Okay. All right. There we go. I can do this shit now. What's up, everybody? Cynthia, what's going on? Cynthia, Gold Mac, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna say something in a minute. Just keep talking. I want to see something. Hey, Robert. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let me explain what's going on. You might know this already. I'm on that new app, whatever it is, StreamYard. So this broadcast is actually going to live right now to YouTube, obviously, Facebook, and Twitter, all live right now. So I'm just trying to see where everybody's coming in from. Now, Brian had a question. Even though I might can see all you guys' comments, he is wondering, could he see the comments if he's on the YouTube side versus somebody trying to say something who's on Facebook? So I thought it was kind of a good question. So if somebody's here from Facebook, YouTube, or whatever, then if y'all can see, if you can communicate with somebody, then that would answer the question. Like Cheryl Bailey. Cheryl Bailey is right there, and Miss Lipstick Red is there. So if they could see each other and say, "Hey, what's up, Facebook? Hey, what's up, Fuquisha?" then we'll know that everybody can still talk, no matter where you're from. So that would be cool. Hey, Erica, what's up? Barbara, I'm okay. Fine, I'm fine. I know you was worried. Something came up. And sometimes that happens. Something come up at the last minute and I just don't come. I say it all the time. But I'll tell you this, moving forward, if I announce that I'm gonna come on at 9:30, if you don't see me by 9:35, it's a good bet that I ain't coming on. Something happened. So let that be the rule. That way, I'm laying here in bed. Daryl calls. My phone rings and shit. I don't fucking fell off asleep already. Bling, bling. Hello. Hey. I said, who is this? Daryl. I said, what are you doing? I said, I'm fucking asleep. What you mean what I'm doing? He said, I just want to make certain, your super fan, your super fan Barbara just checked with me to see if to make certain you was okay because you're supposed to come on at 9:30 and you didn't. So just want to know. Yeah, bro, I'm fine, bro. I was asleep. Really, it's okay. I ain't had no lady over. Oh, let me tell you, if I thought I had a lady coming over ahead of time, ain't no way in hell I would have posted that I was gonna come on. Come on now, let's catch up with me now. Think about it. That's what I as a man would do. If I know I got a little cutie coming over for a little bump and grind and shit, hey, I'm not gonna. I'll be damn. I'm gonna put. Hey, I'm coming on at 9:30 because I'm coming on at 9:30. That makes me the 15-minute man. If she come over at 9 o'clock. So no, just keep it in mind. Oh, you're single. Yeah. Oh, so you're single. Oh yeah, I'm single. Been single for 6 years. Everybody trying to put me with somebody. Me too. I had Cajun chicken. Blah 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 blah. So so was that what you're trying to do, Cheryl? You trying to hook me up? That's what you're saying? You trying to hook me up? You trying to hook a brother up? Oh, let me explain this. For those of you who already watch me on YouTube, you know what this is all about. What we're doing right now. This might be foreign to somebody on Twitter right now or Facebook who are not used to seeing me do this. They just used to the SHEA Show videos. They're not used to this. I mean, you guys are because if you follow me on YouTube, you know what I do already. So if you're watching on Facebook right now or Twitter, and what the hell I'm doing, what I'm talking about, this side of me is the real side, just the venting side. I had shit on my mind. I just want to talk side, and I've been kicking out a lot of wisdom and knowledge, all kind of good shit. So that's what we do over here. This is like on our YouTube channel, which used to be Periscope, actually, which actually is Twitter now. We just had our own group that we just kind of like we was all like this. We knew who everybody was in the group, but Periscope killed all that shit, and so we had to start all over again. So the man, oh, look, Gold Man, what you talking about, man? See, now again, Gold Man down here acting a fool. See, that's what we do. So every now and then somebody acting a fool, and we're talking, we'll call them out and all kind of stuff, but we have fun over here. So that's what's happening on the Periscope side of things, what we're doing right now. So just in case you're wondering what this is all about. If you can hang out with us and you think I'm okay just to listen to and just rant, then by all means hit the subscribe button. No problem. Let me see. I'm sleeping. I need belly rub. The hell? The hell is this shit y'all got going on? Somebody rubbing your belly. Erica, did he say Goldman said he wants you to rub his belly? Who is a kitty cat now? Let me see. So this is live. So right now it's like 31 people. So I guess the 31 people is divided up between Facebook and YouTube. I don't see the Twitter. Hey Denise, how are you? I know. You do stay acting up, bruh. That's why I always got to keep my eye on you. But I'm still telling the story about the people on Facebook and Twitter who don't know what I do. And so this is, if you're new and never seen this before, over there on Twitter and y'all over there on Facebook, this is what we do. Just have fun and talk and mess with everybody. This is so confusing. I'm trying to work things. Claudia, what's so confusing about it? I'm telling you, no, you email to ask a question, bro. I see you, Ron. Okay. An email or okay. Or text. How you doing? I can see you on Facebook, Denise. I can see that. I can see where everybody's from. I just want to make sure everybody can still converse with each other depending on where you are. Why do I continue to live there? What are you talking about? Hold on, James. You talking to me? Why do I continue to live there? Meaning here? Maybe I'm lost. Maybe I missed something. The Mac Dr. Phil. No, the Black Dr. Phil. You know already what it is. You know already. I know what you're trying to make me do. I ain't gonna let you do it. I know what you're trying to make me do. Mm-hmm. Think you slick. Mm-hmm. That's right. Think you slick. I'm hip to you. The Black Dr. Phil. Where's my shit at? Hold on. Oh Lord have mercy. I'm looking for a round. Hold on. Can everyone else see each other on different platforms? That was my question, Ron. I was just asking, can everybody see everybody on different platforms? That was the original question that Ron wanted to know. So Ron is on YouTube right now, and I just somebody else is on. So let's do it this way. Ron is here, and somebody else is just seeing for Facebook. Hold on, Ron. Just hold on. We're about to answer this right now. As soon as we go up, give me a Facebook. Denise, okay. Hey, Ron, I can't see you. Okay. Denise says she can't see you. She can't see you. So you can see. Can you see Ron talking, or you just no? You can. No, I'm sorry. You can't see him. My bad. You just can't see him. So if I'm talking right now to Denise, Ron wouldn't know because he couldn't see Denise talking to me. Yeah, I know you on YouTube. I can see that. It was just a question that Ron was brought up. Was a good question. Can't post comments to the same destination anymore. Can't. Okay, she can't see you at all, Ron. So I guess what it is, if I'm doing something right now, it's like an actual show at this point because now I'm just talking to everybody, and y'all really can't interact unless y'all all on YouTube. So that's what it seemed like. We said that, Barbara. I can see everybody. So the best way Here's the best way to do that. The best way to simply do that is this. If you're on right now on YouTube, on Facebook, or Twitter, and you notice it's live, get off of Twitter, get off of Facebook, and just come in on live over here. Then we can all still talk. So this would be just like an announcement. What's wrong with my backdrop? Come on now. I want to dream too. You have to be on YouTube to see everything. That's what I just said. To alleviate that, anybody here from Twitter or Facebook, if you want to intermingle with everybody, if Ron want to talk to Denise, or Denise want to talk to Ron, then Denise is going to have to come over on YouTube. Because actually, I was going to do that from the beginning. I just wanted to see how this worked, sending it out to 3 different places. So it's cool. It's like an announcement. We're sitting here all talking right now, and everybody either jump on Facebook, or everybody jump on YouTube, which is more popular than anything anyway. So let's do it that way. Just get on YouTube. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wait a minute. I got a little ways to go. Go to YouTube now. That's right. Cheryl, get on YouTube now. Denise, get on YouTube now. Felix, get on YouTube now. There you go. See, Denise is here. See how easy that was? Denise is here. It took like a second. Just a click. Click it. Thank you, Carrie. Gotta do my hair. Yep. I had to come over to YouTube. This is better for me. Well, what I said, everybody just come over to YouTube. That's all you gotta do. So we know how this shit works now. Even though I can see all of you guys from different platforms, you guys can't see each other unless you're on part of the same platform. So that means only Facebook can talk to Facebook and YouTube can talk to YouTube. So y'all gonna be having 2 different conversations about what the hell y'all seeing. That can't work. We got to be on one page. This is what he was saying. Nah, we was on YouTube. That's what he was saying. We know. We watching more. Hello, I think Joy is here. Sure, you can see Ron now because he's here on YouTube. You was the one that was late. Of course we can see you. Hello there, Mississippi girl. Miss T, how are you? There go Mississippi. There she go, Ron. Ron, you know who that is, don't you? We ain't seen Miss T in a while. We ain't seen Miss T in a while. She come creeping up on us. How are you, Mississippi girl? You all right today? I remember, it's storytelling time. And so I see Miss T here. I'm going. It's been a minute. I'm going to tell a story about Miss T. Now, Miss T was watching all the time, all the it's just like you guys, just watch it. Then we started talking on the phone and say, we got to be, hey, we get to be friends here. This is cool. We're always just talking all the time. And I came down there. My brother lives in He lives in Slidell, Louisiana. And so I was coming down to visit him, and I had told T, I said, I'm going to be down in Slidell. And she said, okay, well, I'm going to be off this weekend. Maybe I can come up there and meet up with you finally. Wait, I said, you're in Mississippi. How far away is that? She said, about an hour. I said, okay, we'll do that. So I told her where the hotel I was staying at, because we were supposed to be going to breakfast that morning. So she's going to meet me in the lobby. And so remember, I didn't really know what she looked like. I didn't know. I had no idea because I just talked to her on the phone several times. But everybody knows what the fuck I look like. And so she called and said, well, I'm down in the lobby. I said, oh, okay. And so I go down the lobby. I'm coming down the steps. I said, is this going to be a psychopath? This is this going to be a stalker? And I'm always preparing for the worst. So I opened up the door and I seen her sitting over there. She was the only woman sitting in the lobby. I said, oh, okay. Well, she didn't like no serial killer, no shit like that. I said she's a beautiful woman. I mean, just like what's that fucking movie? Uh, Black Panther. You see the bald head woman that like that Uganda shit. Well, she wasn't bald headed, but just like that pretty type of skin like that. So we met, we talked, and we went down. We had breakfast at IHOP. Yeah, IHOP. And I don't know why that IHOP seemed to be so damn high. Like, what the hell? You think they're selling fucking steak and lobster in that damn place? so, and so what we gonna do? I said, what you gonna do the rest of the day? So we should meeting up and having breakfast. She said, well, I ain't doing nothing. I said, okay. I said, well, let's go down to the French Quarter. So, okay. So off to the French Quarter we go. And just walking around and just like the French Quarter is a really nice place. It's really nice. They say it's dangerous at the same time, very dangerous, but you wouldn't know that if you're not from there and you walk around in that atmosphere up and down Bourbon Street and all that mayhem going on. You're not aware that there's a lot of fucking danger around you. I mean, a lot. I mean, those kids out there tapped. Everybody's trying to make money. Everybody's trying to get their hustle on, and I respect that. But I've seen these little kids, like from I want to say 7 to maybe 10 years old, maybe 11, and they beating on buckets. They had buckets, just sweating like pigs, and they had beating on buckets all day, like a job, with the tip jars out there all day. And I said, damn, it was something to see. It was something to see that. And so I got this picture. I can post it. I just looked at it the other day. This guy was walking around with big old parrots, like pterodactyls and shit, big birds. And she said, oh, those are some pretty birds. Turned around, the guy was charging people $5 to let you hold the fucking bird. And she said, that's a beautiful bird. And I said, how much to do that, bro? He said, $5. I said, well, go ahead. I said, we're going to let you hold the bird. She said, I don't hold that thing. I said, you just said it's a fucking beautiful bird. It ain't going to hurt you. You're just going to be on your arm. They ain't going to do nothing else. The guy said, they ain't going to do nothing. They ain't going to do nothing to you. She put her hand out like this and shit. And he put that fucking bird on he put that bird on her fucking head. He thought she was going to shit on herself right off the rip. Because that bird looked at her like, what? Because you see the fright in her face. We try to post the picture and shit. In her face, she like this. Watch the picture. And the bird was like, please. I mean, it ain't that damn serious. Take the picture and just go on. That's what the bird seemed like he was trying to say. I'm going to find that damn picture. Hold on. Don't get me going. Do not get me going. I just seen it. I just seen this picture. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's on my Facebook. Hold on. So how's everybody? Talk to me while I'm doing something. God damn it, y'all see me doing something. Did I tell y'all when I'm doing something, y'all talk with each other while I'm trying to do something? I know that ain't it. I'm gonna find this shit. Wait a minute. I'm gonna find it because I just was looking at this shit the other day. I really was. So let me find this shit. Don't let me find this. The hell going on with all this shit? So everybody all right? I'm telling you about the pterodactyl in a minute. I got a pterodactyl story for you. I really do. God damn it. Just when I wasn't. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get back to talking, but I'm gonna find it. That show was just looking at it. The show was just looking at it. I'm yelling like a mad. What are you talking about, bro? So anyway, that's what happened. I'm gonna find the picture. Believe me, I'm gonna find out. Just see that damn picture. And let me tell you, the first time I went to Florida, the very first time I went to Florida, Royce living in Florida, so I'm going to visit him. I never been. Well, that's my second time. The first time was like I really didn't want to be there. Well, anyway, so that's really my first time really going there when I should have been there. So he was like, I said, let me go to the. We stay at the Holiday Inn Express. I got off of the highway. It was really nice. It was a dealer. It was some type of big dealership next to the hotel. So I mean, to me, it was a really nice area. So if you're from Orlando, Florida, and you know what I'm talking about right now, it was the Holiday Inn Express right next to a new car dealership. I don't know, but anyway. So when we go out of town, I'm one like to get up early. You're in the hotel. You want to get up and you want to start walking around and shit, and just go outside, breathe the fucking fresh air. I mean, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, a different fucking ambiance and shit. And I'm walking down the street, and all of a sudden I heard something say, I'm like, fuck. And I looked up. I said, hell no. And the guy was walking down the street. He said, what's wrong, man? You said, you ain't never seen a bird before? I said, a bird? Where I come from, that would be a fucking pterodactyl where I come from. He said, where you from? I said, Detroit, man. He said, oh, okay, I get it. We said, no, that's like we said it's a fucking pelican. And a wingspan was like fucking 7 feet and shit. Like, you don't see no shit. If you see some shit like that flying around in Detroit, it's going to be on the news. It is. So I ain't never seen no shit like that. I haven't. So, and when the first time I went to go visit him, he gave me the address, and he gave me the last number was wrong. So I'm not from Florida, and I'm putting in the address that my son gave me on my GPS. So me, Pam, my granddaughter, I forgot we went down there to visit. So I put it in there. I'm riding this shit. We riding. I'm like, ooh, look at this shit. Like palm trees and shit like this. I feel like Beverly Hillbillies, like movie stars, and just everything. I'm waiting for Miss Jane to walk across the street or something. And all of a sudden, the GPS said turn left here. And so, all right, turn that way. And the palm trees started slowly dying down and started turning into like regular trees and shit. And I said, and the neighborhood started to change. I said, this ain't looking good. And we made it right at the next corner, and we was like, it was more devastation going on. I said, oh my God, I thought we were back in Detroit for a minute. I mean, it scared the shit out of me. And Pookie there was on this one porch and shit. They had pit bulls and shit all chained up and shit. And I'm sitting here in a new car and shit. I'm in the middle of like, I'm thinking it's like this war zone. So our car roars and said, dude, I told Pam, I said, listen, if that's where he's staying, we going right back to the fucking airport. And I said, dude, we have the address, man, and don't tell me you live here. He said, yeah. I said, no, we can't do this, dog. He said, you out front? I said, yeah, I'm out front. And he said, I don't see you. I said, you just said, I'm out front. I'm out front. He said, you out in a different front. He said, what address you got? And then I gave him the address with that other number. He said, get out of there. Get out of there. I said, oh, shit. You got to tell me twice and shit. Shit, I got out of there quick. He gave me the fucking wrong part of the address. And so by the time I got back on track, the regular trees turned back into palm trees again and shit, just like movie stars. Just everything just started changing. Just like I thought seeing the Minnie Mouse walking across the street. I mean, it just changed. It just woo. And when we got to where we was going, I said, man, I'm telling you, bro, you don't know how close we came to going back to the fucking airport, bro. You don't even know how close. He said, you don't know how close y'all came to something too. So with that being said, you gotta always know your location. You gotta always know where the hell you're going. You have to. You have to, because if you don't, you'll be fucked every freaking time if you don't know where the hell you're going. You really will. Let me see. I've been talking for a minute. Let me see. So everybody seems to be on one accord so far. I see nothing but YouTube folks here, which is fine. Which means nobody is on Facebook no more. Just stays over here. Every city have a hood. It do. And trust me, I've seen it. I told y'all what happened. The story what happened when I was in the first time I went down to the damn quarter. I told you. The first day. Now some of y'all already on YouTube side, you heard this story already, but they hadn't heard it. So just don't give it away. This is fresh for the new people. Twitter, they don't know what we do over here. So the first time in Slidell, Louisiana, I wanted to go down to. I always heard about the French Quarter. The French Quarter this, the French Quarter that. And see them on TV throwing the fucking beads off at people. Everybody having a really great fucking time. The French Quarter. And so I told my brother, I said, man, I don't need to go to the French Quarter. He said, all right, brother, just get in the car and just follow me and shit. Like, what the fuck? All right, we all get in the car. He drive fast as shit. And when you drive across that one bridge, they got all that damn water to come up almost to the bridge and shit. That's some scary. Y'all got some scary shit over there on 10 or 12. That's some scary shit. Oh my God. And so we followed him. And like it was like this fucking tour. He's like, drive, we could barely get out really good. And she said, all right, we pulled up. He said, right there, that's where they had that. See all those flowers right there. We all looking out the window and shit. Like, what? We ain't gonna get out? He said, yeah, that's where Lincoln was shot back in the 1300s. Blah blah blah. I said, all right, come on, let's go. We just driving the shit. We get to another landmark. Now he looks out the window. He said, now over to your right, over there, that building right there, so, in the French Army in the Revolution of the 1612, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. He said, come on, onward. I said, fucking onward? What the fuck? I didn't tell you how this part started. Onward and shit. I mean, he took me all over there, but we driving through there, a lot of traffic and shit. And like, okay, All right. He said, well, man, we need to get back because, we're going to do some cooking and everything and blah, blah. You're going to be here for me. You got plenty of time to come down here. Don't worry about it. All right, man. We go back. Well, I'm kind of disappointed. It looked really nice. It's just like a magical place, like fucking Disneyland and shit. And so the next day, I'm not going to do this shit with him. I said, bro, I said, we going down to the quarter. He said, well, I said, we were going to go a little later. I said, well, no, we're just going to go right now, man. I don't, like you said, we're going to be here for a minute, man. So if it's something y'all want to do, I can get down to the quarter, man. We want to actually get out. We want to walk and, talk and shake hands and kiss babies, we want to do all that kind of shit. Be like, oh, man, okay. Well, just be careful down there. Just be careful. It's dangerous down in the quarter, man. It's dangerous. I said, I got it, bro. I remember he said, you remember how to get there? I said, yeah, I remember how to get there. No problem. You take 12 to 10. I said, bro, I got it. I remember the shit right here. I got it. We piled the car, me, Royce, and I forgot who the fuck else was. We was all and my grandson. We riding, so I'm getting on the freeway. So I didn't know what exit it really was. So I put in my GPS, I said, French Quarter, Louisiana. And it just started tabulating some shit and said, go that way. All right, we're going that way. Roy said, this is the way the thing, is it this way we came yesterday? I said, yeah, just look to the GPS. And this is the highway we was on. And then it said, get off at, was it Dolphin Street? Start with a D. Get off at so-and-so street. And I'm getting ready to get off. And Roy said, this ain't the exit. I said, well, no, it's not. But this is the GPS. Sometimes the GPS gives you a faster way to get somewhere. He said, I don't know. And so by the time we came out that fucking overpass, because you can't fucking back up. You're coming out the freeway and shit. And everything fucking changed. I don't know what ward it was. Everything changed. Everything. It's like, I actually thought I seen zombies and shit. And I seen chickens crossing the road and I'm from the hood. I see the hood, but to see a hood in a different part of the state, like they call them, wards. This was, I think, a person has to be really strong to come up in certain environments, whether it be one of the wards or Camden, New Jersey. You just have to be a certain way. You have to be a certain way to pull yourself out of situations like that. And it was rough. So we go down there and nothing looks familiar. Nothing. I mean, nothing. And the more into the journey, when the GPS said turn right here and turn left there, it just seemed like it was like more devastation. It's like more devastation. I'm like, hell no. Well, we got a full tank of gas. We got a newer car, so I'm not really worried about it breaking down. So we should be okay there. I mean, I swear to God, that was shit that was going through my fucking mind. Like, it's getting dangerous. Every fucking turn is getting fucking dangerous. And I said, fuck it. And the GPS said turn left. I said, fuck that. I'm going right. So I turned right. Bird said, the thing said turn left. I said, dude. I said, that damn thing threw us in a danger. Every fucking turn we said to do, it took us more into danger. I'm trying to see if I can take us out of this shit. I'm turning this damn thing off. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Fuck that. And so when it said turn left, I still turned right. When it said turn right, I turned left. I just ignored everything that damn thing said. And all of a sudden I made one more turn. I said, this is gonna be do or die right here. Because it's gonna be a fucking maze. We're gonna have to start all over again. But all of a sudden, I looked up, getting closer and closer. Oh, hell no, we're safe. What's wrong? I said, white people. I see white people. We're safe. He said, what that mean? What that mean? You see white people. We're safe. Dude, white folks don't go nowhere where it's fucking danger. White folks are like there. They can smell danger like a mile the fucking way. Like they be walking down the street, they be frolicking and shit, having a picnic and all kind of crazy shit. And all of a sudden, something in the air. Danger. Shit. It's not gonna be within a mile of that shit. So my point is, bro, we good. They're not gonna be nowhere within a mile of no bullshit. I'm telling you, we're safe, man. Just we'll get out, we gonna kiss the fucking ground, dog. So hello, Vern, how are you? Nicole, I'm glad to see you because we hadn't seen you in a while. New comments, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on all the comments. Now the keyboard is just props. Jody Taylor. Jody, let me say this. Let me say this before you before I go into a story. Anybody here from Facebook right now can see me. There's a lot of people here from YouTube who can't see you at all because you're on Facebook. So they can hear me talking to you. They can hear you talking to me, vice versa, but they can't see us, you communicating, so they can't read nothing you're saying. So what I did with everybody, I told everybody to go over to YouTube on my SHEA Show Real Talk Live channel. Just get over there. That way, everybody can coordinate at the same time. But okay, Jody Kaler, this during the time when I used to working. When I had a job, I worked at Trumbull Asphalt out in Southwest Detroit. And when I first got there, I was actually working midnights. Yeah, I was working midnights at the time. And at some time, but maybe a year went by, I guess. Right, Jody, a year, 2 years. Jody got hired in. And me and Jody became friends. And as time went on, he's like, he would go, that's the first time I ate venison. The first time I ever ate venison because Jody used to go hunting all the time. They go up Yahoo and up north and shit, and just shooting deer and just hunting and camping and I'm not into all that kind of shit, just like wow. I'm a brother. We scared of the doctor. I'm sorry. I am not going camping. It ain't gonna happen. It's a good thing I wasn't born back in them damn days. But Jody's a really, really cool guy. I mean, just like I remember, think the first time he came to my house, what happened was I was inviting some of the guys to my house, and was it Wade? It was you. It was Jody, Wade Austin. I've been trying to find him. I don't know where Wade is. Tony Romanowski. Surprised I remember his names. And somebody else. And so, Dave Vella, the guy who worked in the lab, right? Dave Vella. So he's on YouTube. I found him recently too. So I said, hey man, let's come over to my house, man, and we just, we're just gonna hang out, blah, blah, blah. And so everybody came over to the house and stuff. Wade Austin came later. He was late. Wade Austin is a brother. He's a black guy, so I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he thought I was gonna have a whole bunch of girls over to the house or some shit like that. But I just invited fellas to come over just to have some fun, just kick it, listen to some fucking music and shit. And my wife was gonna fix chicken wings, that type of shit. And so we started having a good time. We all having a good time. And and all of a sudden, because then when Wade came in with he had a leather jacket on and shit, leather gloves and shit. Like I'm looking at what this motherfucker doing, you know? He said it was he had cologne on and shit. I don't know if it was fucking high karate or whatever the fuck it was, but he had cologne on. I'm like, what's it? Tell the story about first. I said, what's up, bro? He said, where the women? First thing that motherfucker said, where the women? I said, nobody said nothing about no women. What you talking about, bro? Man, I thought it was gonna be some women over here. I thought it was gonna be some women over here. Like, I didn't say there's gonna be no women over here, man. I said we're just gonna sit here and chill, man, have a good time, eat some chicken wings, listen to fucking music. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be some women over here, man. I can't. Too many higher legs over here, man. I can't. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. But we went fishing on Jody's boat. We went fishing. And I'm scared of water. Anybody who know me know I'm fucking terrified of water. I just don't like water. So Jody said, "Well, we're gonna go fishing." Woody called me Woody. Woody, you wanna go fishing Saturday out on my boat? I said, "Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? No problem." And I think Damon Cleveland, another co-worker of ours, I think he went too. And so he got a nice boat, really nice. I don't know if he still have it or not. He got this really nice boat. We got on this boat, and like, okay. And I said, "Well, hold on, just kind of like be careful a little bit." He said, "I got this, Woody. I got this." I said, "Well, don't get too far out. I want to make certain if it starts sinking the ship. I mean, we close to the thing." He started laughing. He said, "Calm down, Woody. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay." I said, "You're gonna be okay." I said, "All right, bro." And I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here like all of a sudden the boat started drifting more and more and more. And all of a sudden I look up and land was like, oh my God. To me, land seemed like it could have been like 10 miles away by then. It was only like a few strokes. But to me, being terrified of water, that's what I looked at it. And so we got further and further out. All of a sudden, he put it like, we just like he started taking off and shit. Boat did this type of shit, like, and we was going. And he had a good time with it. He had a good time. I'm holding on to all kinds of shit, like, slow this motherfucker down, man. Slow this motherfucker down. He said, "Come on, what are you gonna speed up?" I said, "Nah, we ain't gonna speed up no more, man." He put that shit in the fucking overdrive and shit, man. I thought the boat was gonna tip over and shit. And so he slowed down, and the boat got to seven. You know how the fucking motor sound on the boat. And there's a buoy. I didn't really realize how far we had really got at that point. And so the buoy said, "You are now in 400 feet of water." I could have died, went to heaven right there. This is it. So this is how it ends. 400 feet of water. I'm trying to visualize. I'm looking at this dark Detroit water, river water that I can't see through. I'm trying to visualize 400 feet. I said, that's deep as shit. Oh, that's just too deep for me. Mm. I was having a problem. And Jody knew I was having a problem with that shit. Cheryl Bailey, you went back to Facebook? I thought you I thought you went over to YouTube with everybody else. Well, Nicole, that's what we were just talking about. Although I'm on like three different platforms right now, the Facebook people can't see the YouTube people. The YouTube people can't see the Facebook people. The Twitter people can't see the YouTube people. We're all here. I can see all of you, but y'all can't see each other. So say somehow the last time is on event on. I see it, Rob. Wait a minute, hold on. This is all new. Let me see something. Hold on. Hold on. Wow. I'm trying to figure it out, Ron. Tell them when you caught that alligator guy fish during that boat trip. Let me tell you, you're not gonna believe this. I swear to God, you are not gonna believe this. I caught an alligator guy. I didn't know what the fuck an alligator guy was. I didn't. And so he said, "You got something, Woody? You got something?" I said, "Well, I ain't go. He can go back. I don't need you. I don't want to touch no damn fish. I wasn't into all that type of shit." He said, "Come on, really, man? What do you really mean?" I'm really near shit. All of a sudden, he leaped out the water and started doing this shit. It was about that goddamn long. I said, "Shit!" I almost dropped the pole in the water. Like he can have it. I'm from the hood, baby. I eat fish. I don't wrestle with them. I slap some flowers and grease and everything on. That's all I do with fish. It got to be pre-done already, like McDonald's style or something. I mean, this shit not coming out of the water. So I'm sitting here looking at this. I look at it. So he helps me. He brings it. I didn't do it. Jody did. Jody reels it in. He grabs it and shit to take the hook out of the mouth and shit. Like, see what is? I want that damn thing back from me, man. And he put them in the bag and shit. He said, "It's good eating. It's good eating." I said, "I don't know how to. Well, I get somebody to cook it and do something." I said, "I ain't gonna do nothing." And so at the end of the trip, we go home. I take the fucking fish that was in the bag and I put in the freezer. I put in my freezer. Didn't think nothing about it. It's froze. Later on, I think it was later on that day. I don't even know it was later on that night. Pam said, "Take the fish out. I know it's froze, but you got to put it in the water so it can unthaw." I said, "Okay." I opened the freezer, and them motherfuckers like seem to be solid as a fucking rock. I ain't thinking nothing about. I always do it. Put it in the fucking water. I put it in the water. Went back up front, watched TV, waiting for watching TV, and some time go by, and all of a sudden I hear something. I hear something in the kitchen, in the water. And I said, "Pam, you got something in there, Ernest?" No, something in the water. And I got up and I went in the kitchen, and that goddamn guy came back to fucking life. I swear to God, that guy, I don't know what, maybe it's a state. I never seen no shit like that. He like in the water doing all this type of shit. Like, what the fuck? I said, "Come here, look at this shit. This damn fish ain't fucking dead." I said, "Oh, I ain't never seen no shit like that." And so it was funny because Pam don't have she don't mind that type of shit. She got a hammer. Pow! She said, "He ain't moving no more." I said, "Yeah." They have Chief. But you know what? The guy across the street came over because Pam said, "Well, I can't fillet because pike is like, depending on what size you get, you can't really fillet it. You got to steak it." And so the guy across the street, he was a fishing. I told him I had this fish. And we came over and he said, "Give me that knife. Give me so and so, get a scalpel, whatever." He's just like watching Van Gogh. And he staked that damn thing up. He said, "Make sure I get the piece when y'all are done." I said, "Yeah, bro, you got it, bro, you got it." So that's alligator. It's a good tasting fish. I hadn't had one since. So how you doing, Laverne? I'm trying to see if I can get this off, Brian. I know you can see it. And I don't know how to get it off. Wait a minute. How do you get that off? I don't even know how you even got up there. Oh shit. I'm trying to see, Ron. Cause I know you said you see it. I don't know how to get it off. I'm clicking. I'm doing all kind of shit. God damn, it's even bigger. Double tap maybe? Let me see. Nope, that just made it bigger. Nope. Let's do this. Tap it once. I did. Let's do this. I can restart it, but can somebody come in? This thing is, I sent out invitations yesterday. Hello, Karen. So somebody want to come in, we can see how that works real quick. So, Ron, can you? Hello there, Ms. Moore. Ron, can some? I think this thing is set up for like 2 or 3 people to come in if you want to. So wait a minute, hold on, let me see. Maybe I have to do an invite. Hold on. I did the invite already. So is there any way for somebody to come in and I can see it like Periscope used to be, and you can come in? Yeah, you're right, Jody. Can y'all do that? Ron, can you do that? Hello, Beverly. Can anybody send like ask to come in and say how that works? Because it is set up that way. Let me see. What about now? Hello, Linda. I'm trying to see if anybody can come in. I sent out a whole bunch of invites yesterday. I'm just trying to see how it would work if somebody could come in. That's all I'm trying to do. And how it's going to look on my side to invite you or whatever, because I did that yesterday. Beef Franklin, spinach, pasta, and watching me. I hear you. How was work today, Laverne? They didn't get on you don't let them get on your nerves, did you? Hey Karen, how you doing, honey? Yeah, you're right, Jody. Me and Jody go way back, like I said, way back. I started in let me see. I started at Trumbull Asphalt in 1985. And Jody, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you come around in 86, 87 somewhere? Because I got there in 85. So I think you came a year or two after me, I believe. Because you knew what was that? What was his foreman's name? We can tell stories all night, bro. Oh yeah, we could. That was 1986. You came in 1986, so I was there a year before you. A year before you, and you got there through. Oh my God, I know he passed away now. Oh my God, what was the foreman's name? Right around Mister. Oh my God, it took my fucking tongue. He was your neighbor. That's how you got there. Oh my God, Abe fucking Newman. Thank you, Abe Newman. Abe Newman was really cool as shit. Abe Newman was a good old boy. He just like Abe Newman was a supervisor, right? He'll ride through the plant, and it's like this golf cart, and everybody who had a fucking black hat, it's like karate. If you had a blue hat, you was a fucking peon, you know. And so me and Jody, we had blue hats. If you had a black hat, you were somebody. You was a supervisor. You was like high on the chain if you walked around with a fucking black hat on. Remember that? And he would sit there. He'd pull up on his golf cart. Yeah, he did. He put his leg up. He put his leg up like he owned the fucking place. Abe put his leg up like he fucking owned the place. He'd look at you. He'll ride off. And every now and then he would fuck with you. I mean, he used to fuck with me all the time. Abe used to fuck with me all the time. Oh my God. I didn't think Abe liked me for a minute there. And like, you know how you had to have your weekly or monthly evaluations. And so everybody's getting evaluated. Abe Newman was doing evaluating and stuff. So they said, well, send Bill Woods in here. And I said, okay. I said this can either go one or two ways. This shit gonna be good or it's gonna be bad. It ain't too much in between with Abe. It just ain't too much in between. It's just like it's either this or it's either that. Right, Jody? You know I'm right. And so I go into his office. How you doing, Mr. Newman? He said, I'm all right. He called me Abe. I said, hi, Abe, how you doing, Abe? He said, well, I'll tell you. He said, your performance could be just a little bit better. I said, this shit going south already. This shit going south already. I'm getting hammered. I know I'm working my ass off because I know Abe is walking through the plant. I know what he do. You know what? I'm trying to make certain I do whatever I got to do so Abe can see me working. I mean, you did not never see me not working. Period. I'm telling you. But Abe found something. Yeah, you're gonna have to step up the pace there. You're gonna have to do a little bit better. You're doing all right. I said, I'm not doing good, Abe. He said, you're doing all right. Well, I'm here. But you can do better. You can do better. I said, let me get this right. So I'm doing all right, but I can do better. So that made me bad. I said, all right, Abe, all right, no problem. And it was so funny. Abe was a good guy. I know he's gone because Abe was like shit. I think Abe was in his shit. Abe might have been in his late 70s, early 80s back then. And that was back in 1985. But he's a good guy. He was a good guy. He was a really, really good guy. Can you back to that for a minute, Ron? Can you send an invite or something to come in? I want to see how this works. My thing is set up on the side for somebody to buzz in and say something. I know it can't be nothing I'm doing. I just want to see how this works real quick. You can come in and just come right back out. I just want to just see how the split screen thing works. If you can do it. Because on my side it says you can do it. Must be something I'm doing wrong. Hold on. No. What are you inviting? For somebody to come on with me. It's set up that way. Let me see. Hold on. I sent the invite. Y'all see it right there? See how this works. I just sent the invite right there. Good evening, Duchess. How are you? I'm trying to see how this shit working. This is all fucking new. Click. You just did it all. They got to click on the link. That's what I just said. I just sent the link. All you gotta do is just click it. Yes, we do. So somebody click the link and then we can see how this works. Wait a minute, I can't see it, Jody. I didn't see it. You do. You're singing. I did tell you that when we were singing at nighttime. I said you do have soul for a white boy. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, I still got the band. I clicked it and it didn't work. Wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go.
You did it!
I know, right?
Yes! You did it! Successful
I
win.
can't, so you're just not on camera, right?
No, I did. I got my avatar. I'm sorry. I
No,
just
no,
got.
it's good. No, it's good. Just know I wasn't doing nothing wrong on my end.
So now you see on the side. I believe it's on like the right side of the screen of your screen. What do you have up the chat?
Oh, yes, it was. You talking about the comments, banners, and all that
Yep.
shit?
Yep. You can put the banners up, which can at the bottom you can run a crawler across the bottom with your your information, all that, and then there's another one where you saw the invite where you can invite other people into the stream,
Right.
and then like you can put announcements or something going across the bottom.
Hello.
Yeah, hold on. I got somebody else. I brought somebody else in here too. Y'all
All
see her?
right.
That's Miss Lipstick Red.
Hello, you guys.
Hey, oh, she got her picture up. Hey,
Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta do something.
girl.
Hold on.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Well, that's a nice graphic.
Thank you, Shay.
Now that's her business.
Oh,
Now y'all gotta show her some love. That's her business.
Thank
what
you, Shay.
what does she do?
Tell her y'all can talk.
What do you do?
Oh, I make T-shirts. I have
Oh,
my own brand now, and I make different types of T-shirts, bracelets, scarves, whatever.
Yep.
okay.
Different colors, sizes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I bet. I
You
bet. I
know what?
wish I had known before today. I could have got something made for my niece's funeral.
Oh, I'm going to be here
Now,
forever.
well, listen here. Hold on. Now, before y'all say anything, now everybody who's in the chat right now, can you hear them? I'm sure you can hear them. I want to make certain before we start talking. Whatever. I
They
just
can hear and they can hear and see us.
everybody. Can you hear? Can you hear them? I know y'all can hear me. Barbara says that's cool. So Joey says yes. So everybody can hear everybody.
Wow.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you can hear and see us.
I can hear and see you.
Yep.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Isn't
So
this great? Isn't this a great thing?
great thing. Now listen here. Now let's 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 you tell them how you met me, how you ran into me. Not you, lipstick. You.
I ran into you on YouTube.
Uh-oh, you disappeared. I guess she didn't want to be on. I guess she got disconnected. Hold on, let me add Nikki here. Hold on. Nikki? Nikki? Hello? I see you down there. What the hell are you doing down there trying to hide and shit?
She can't hear you. I can't even hear her anymore.
I can't even hear her at all. Turn your volume up. We can't hear you. There's something on your end, honey. Cause we can hear everything. We just can't hear you. What are you on? Are you on Facebook or YouTube? What are you on? That might make a difference. I think. No?
I'm gonna get off and let her get on, Shay, okay? Maybe
Okay.
that'll work.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? There's something on your end, because we are here. Wait, hold on. The thing says you muted yourself. On my end, it said you muted yourself. I'm looking at it right now. We're going to try something else for a minute. But that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. So we know we got that function working. You guys got the her sounds off. That's on her. Her sounds is. Let me keep sending the link out here. Let me keep sending the link out here. What's up, Rob? Sounds like she's eating something. No, that was Miss Lipstick. She was munching potato chips in our ear. We couldn't even hear Nicole. Wait a minute. So she's trying to say that again. Hold on. Can you hear me?
I'm trying. Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. You fucked up. What you doing?
My phone, everything needs, as you already know. So don't even start. Don't start. I'm doing my best. But, my phone is in control here, and I'm lucky to have made it this far. Love you. Love everyone. And I'm going to go back into the YouTube side. Unless Ron's showing up, then it's really a party.
How you doing, Shay?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Finally got to talk to you.
Okay.
No, I just
Awesome.
enjoyed the show. You got some
I thought you were gonna be somebody else. No, you good. Okay, we good.
No. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I like what you do, Shay.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
So how did you run into me?
Well, I seen a few videos on YouTube a few years ago. Some people was getting kicked out their house and they were talking shit because they didn't pay rent for like 6 months. And then your show popped up. Then you had the same thing going on. And I started laughing. I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad you've been around for the last couple of years. Say hello, Nikki.
Hey, how are you? Welcome to the family. Glad you're with us.
Oh, thank you.
You're
It's a
most
pleasure
welcome.
to be here.
Great. Are you connected with us on Facebook? Are you following the Shay Show on the Facebook too?
No, I don't deal with Facebook too much.
Okay. Okay.
But
Well,
yeah,
we're glad you're in here with us here.
Yes,
but
we are.
thank you. You make me feel like you one of those mothers in the church. They tell the people you make me yeah,
That's who she is, brother. Trust me.
yeah.
That's who she is. Believe me, that's who she is.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the comment section, Mr. Shea.
All right, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
All right, let's get Miss Lynn here for a minute. Hey Lynn, how are you?
Okay. Let me mute myself.
Can we see that? I see you got a pretty fan.
But where did our two sisters go that were here when I got here?
She's here.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
She's the
I'm
one who turned me on.
back.
She's the one who turned me on.
Yay.
She's the one who turned me on the screen now.
Awesome.
Shay, do you have a camera to be on? You have a camera. I'm on camera. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
You have
see you on the camera.
no. Barbara's saying, do I have a camera to be on?
Oh.
What that mean?
Like Shay.
Huh?
I'm not certain.
They may be asking if they have to have a camera to be on, and you can as long as you have a device that like you can come on over your phone, over
Right.
your any device. But if you don't want to be on screen, you can, just use a picture or avatar like I did. You don't have to be seen. Yeah, but you don't have to have like a webcam or anything if that's what you're asking.
Great point. To our sister Barbara, and you can even just turn your um, camera over to something, to focus it there as well if you want to join in. Brother, how many of us can be on here at one time again? I forgot.
Let me see if I can change it. I think up to 10.
Yeah.
Up to 10.
Awesome.
Now there's a free subscription that you get up to 6. But if you're paying for the subscription, which has a lot more,
I'm paying.
yep. So you're up. I figured you were going to pay.
Yeah, I'm
But
paying.
yeah, because you're professional. Like we little peons just starting. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
yeah.
stop it.
So I can only have up to 6 on mine, but it has a lot of amenities to it. Like you can really do a lot with this. You can change your background. You need a
Yeah.
green screen, but you can change your background and make it look like you're sitting on the top of the city or something. I mean, all kinds of things with it. And you can also, like if you like you've been doing the flashbacks and whatnot,
Right. Yeah.
you can show the flashbacks while we're sitting and watching. So it's really good. But you asking how I came across, it's through YouTube. I was watching the old videos from evictions and whatnot, and I was like, "Oh, this is in Detroit. Okay, let me check this out." And I started looking, and I went back and back and back, and I got onto the things, and I saw how involved you are with your followers and your subscribers. I was like, you know what? StreamYard would be a good thing for him because you like to interact with your people,
I
and
do.
you're really close to them. And I thought it would be really nice to put a voice and a face to some of the names that you see. And that's why I made
Yes.
this. And then the fact that you can use all of your platforms, and I mean, this could be a
It would be
full-time
really nice
thing,
to put a
especially with
voice
the
and a
problem.
face to something.
Oh yeah, you'd be surprised. And you are monetized, but your screen is not set up to accept like super chats.
Oh, I don't know nothing about all that.
Oh yeah, if you were able to do that, like just like you're on right now,
Uh-huh.
people can be dropping money off of donations and things like that to you while you're live.
Yeah.
You ever
And
seen those lives and you see all those
oh yeah,
people?
they did it on my YouTube.
Right. Yeah, they
Yes.
can do it on. Yeah. Yep.
They did. I just got to see what the setup is for all that. I'm still playing with this thing.
Oh
I know
no,
it
no,
does.
no. I'm talking about through YouTube. I am talking about through YouTube. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
people
yeah,
say
but that
usually
was it.
when I'm doing live, I see what they actually doing money. So I think it should be the same thing. I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know. I'm still figuring out. Good night, Cheryl.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, you can do your live talent shows or whatever you've been doing. I don't know what all you were doing, but I heard somebody say something about singing. So like you can do a real SHEA show, have a talent
Well,
show or something.
here's what you don't know. SHEA Show didn't start here on YouTube. The SHEA Show actually started on a karaoke
Yes.
site called
On Sing Snap.
SingSnap.
Yeah.
That's where I started.
Oh,
So I was over there in 2006. I didn't get to YouTube till 2008.
okay.
So I would do the stage show thing over there where I would just introduce certain people and whatnot. I was like the internet DJ on for SingSnap. I would introduce people into my channel, and I would go ahead and bring out a song from time to time. Like I said, only on the SHEA Show, and so that's where the SHEA Show app started from.
Oh wow.
It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to be in the house. I always want to put something on YouTube, so I told my son, I said, "Listen, I always want to put something on YouTube." He said,
Uh,
"Oh, okay, we'll
I don't
start it
hear
one
any
day."
audio from you.
You hear me?
Might have went out for a second.
You hear
I
me
hear
now?
you now. Yes.
So what happened was I always wanted to put something on YouTube, and the market had crashed in 2008 at that time. And he pulled over. What are you doing? He said, "We're gonna do a video." I said, "I'm not ready to do no video." He said, "It's a YouTube video." You said you want to do a YouTube video. I said, "Yeah, but I didn't say right now. I don't know what to say." He said, "Just say anything. Just talk. Just talk." He said, "Talk about this house. It's $1,000. Just talk about it." I said, "What did I talk? What did they talk about?" He said, "Talk about it. Whatever you see, just talk about it." I said, "All right." I said, "This guy's stupid. I was not prepared for this." And so we started doing the video, and I started saying, "This is Shea from the SHEA Show," not realizing in my mind that I was doing it at Sneeze Snap, but I
I,
said it here. And so as the video was done, I told Royce, said, "Ah, scrap that." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because I said the SHEA Show." He
hey
said,
guys, I lost my audio. I'm gonna go out
"Oh,
and come back.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm
We
so
need,
glad you didn't delete that first video.
huh?
Said I'm just so glad that you didn't delete that first video. I'm glad Royce
I
wouldn't let
know.
you do it.
I
Because
know.
here we are
Hold on for a minute.
pushing 40
Let
years.
me let me ask somebody else real quick.
Okay. If you want, I can hang up too to make room.
You good? You good? What's up, Jody?
Okay.
What's up, my brother?
You the man. You the man. I just telling a story about you and me over at Trouble Ass Mall.
Man, we have a probably a 72-hour show if we had to tell all the stories we had together, brother.
Man, a lot of stories, man.
And a lot of good times, man.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean,
Congratulations on you being a grandpa. I said, "Oh my God, Jody, a grandfather now?" I thought
yeah,
that was, I mean, I seen that on Facebook and said, "Jody, my buddy Jody, a grandfather."
yeah, we named him after my father too.
Yes, yes, and he rest in peace. I remember that.
Yes, absolutely. I remember you coming to the funeral, man. I remember that whole time.
Yes, I was there, brother. You know it, man. You know me and you always be cool. Hey, let me ask you a question real quick. Do you still have that 22 that I told you?
That what?
That little 22? That little, that Derringer. Remember I told you a little Derringer?
You know what? I believe I do have that Derringer.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little Clint Black, little double barrel Derringer, 22.
Yep.
Man, I got to look in one of my safes.
I told you to give me $50 for that damn thing. You gave me $50 for that damn thing. I think about that damn thing to this damn day. I just never sold that damn thing.
I will look at it, bro.
I wasn't into guns back then, so I didn't even know.
I tell you what, I will look in one of my safes, and if I find that, I know it's got to be in there. We'll hook up, and I will give you that.
Oh wow, hey, bro. I mean, it's been a lot of years, brother. I mean, we talking about since 1986, man.
That's okay. We'll never lose a minute when we see each other.
No,
That's right.
Yeah.
You still got that boat?
Well, I live on the lake now, so I just got a pontoon boat.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I getting too old for that fast stuff anymore. Besides the race car.
I know. That was on the episode of what's the episode of
Yeah, Discovery Street Outlaws. We'll
Street Outlaw.
I'll be back on in October. So look for Team Detroit in October. You'll see me there when we filmed in North Las Vegas.
Man, I seen that, and I seen that car y'all had. I said, Jody Jody needs to find on Street Outlaws. Next thing I know, I heard y'all will be on Street Outlaws. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's fun. It's a good time, you know. I mean, you get older. The doctor told me if I kept adrenaline in my body, I'll live a long time. So I'm going to keep the adrenaline going.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
I see you, Jimmy. I'm getting to you in a minute, Jimmy. I see you, Lance. I see you, Bob.
Yeah. But
Everybody coming on tonight. Nick, you still here?
Yes, I'm staying for a second. It went out, but I came back.
Okay, no, you good. You good. You
You
good.
didn't
You
miss
good.
me. Yeah, I'm still here. I even turned my tablet on so I can keep up. Yes,
Okay, good deal.
I'm still here.
Talking about buddy Joey. Like Joey said, we can tell stories all damn day.
absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll tell all your audience one thing. That is one of the best men that God has blessed me to meet in my life, right there.
I appreciate that,
Bless
Joey.
you.
You know,
Mr. Bill Woods is, man, I tell you what, when we first started working together, we were a little shaky. We even rolled into boxes and wrestled.
yes, we did.
Yep. And then guess what? We became best friends after that night.
Yep.
We really did. We used to sing together.
Yep.
That's
And,
awesome.
and if you guys don't know it, Shay here is an awesome singer, and he used to sing with these guys in a group, and so he would sing at night. So and we were working together, so I started singing too some Motown. I remember him looking over. He says, "Man, I ain't never heard no white boy with no soul like that." And
That's
we
right.
would sing together.
Yeah, you would.
Yep. And then when we go in at lunchtime and watch one of our other partners, you remember him, Marty Thailinda?
Oh, Marty Talinda.
This guy,
Marty Talinda used to hide in the. He was going to school. He was trying to get his college
he,
degree. So he was always sneaking off studying somewhere.
and you remember he used to do those trigonometry answers, and it would be like 10 pages long. This guy actually would take. I remember when he took the for the attorneys. What's that to get into college? He took that for fun, just to see if he could pass it.
Yep.
I mean, I used to say, "Man, why ain't you eating?"
Marty was a really smart guy.
Yes, he was.
Marty ended up being a big executive over Bank of America.
Oh yeah, that's right, Marty. I remember I used to drive him home, and pick him up because he didn't have a car for a while, and then he got married. I'm like, man, you doing all this school, man? But yeah, Marty was a good guy, man.
Yeah, I was just like, I said, Marty, one of those guys who's gonna be destined to do something. He's not.
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna be. He literally used the thing as a stepping stone. He's not gonna be here. So that guy is smart. He's not gonna be here, and he was.
Yeah, no, he was way super smart. I just like when I can go 4 + 4 = 8. I'm good.
Right.
Me too.
Know, right?
Me too.
But
I've been doing good. I don't need to do all that extra stuff. Because Marty, one night we were looking for Marty. Everybody said, "Y'all see Marty? Where Marty at? Where Marty?" And everybody looking for Marty. And Marty was been looking through every crevice hole because we knew Marty studied. He went to college. And so I'm walking down the hallway, and there's a little closet right next door to remember the supervisor's office. What's Dan? Dan?
No. Oh, Dan, I don't even like to hear his name. You know what he did to me. You remember you guys saved me from hurting him when I come back after my father had passed away.
I know.
I come down the ramp and he asked me where my letter was that I attended my dad's funeral. And what was bad is our general foreman that Shay just talked about 20 minutes ago, Abe Newman, we were neighbors. They were best friends.
Yeah.
And they took me to Abe's office, and Abe said, "Sit right here. Let me take care of that Dan."
I remember Dan pissed somebody off. It was me.
Me too. He pissed the ball off.
I got a better Dan story. Wait a minute. I was on the pouring side. You know the side where we poured all this other small asphalt on the other side?
The 3405.
The ring spout. Remember the ring spout?
Oh yeah, I remember the ring spout.
Okay, it was in the ring spout. And Dan came by. Dan just like fuck with people. For some reason, Dan loved fuck with me. And I just like, I really did. And he said something to me. He said, "Well, I'm gonna have to write you up." I said, "Right, I'm pouring that hot asphalt. That shit come out right 600 degrees Fahrenheit. You know
Oh yeah.
I said, what you say, man? What you say? I'm writing you up. I said, what? I didn't do nothing. I was stressed already and shit, right? And he said something.
Right.
I said, fuck it. And then I just dropped the rings, pop and shit. And I ran after him and shit. He said, you know the bridge that went separate the warehouse from the other side?
Yeah, the train track bridge.
The train track bridge. I chased him over there.
Uh-oh.
And Billy Douglas looked up like, what the fuck? He seen me out there. I was chasing the ass of the car. I said, goddamn. I said to myself, I'm going to be fired like a fuck on this shit. What the fuck am I doing? But I was in hot pursuit at that point, so I had to follow through with it. Man, I got in trouble. You know, I got in trouble. That's how I really got in trouble behind that big time. Abe told me a new ass. They was about to fire me.
Yeah, but we all had witness, so that when the witnesses they would call in and ask, and I would, we'd tell them, Dan's being an asshole. He always was an asshole. And I remember.
Sound like Dan. Box.
Yeah, he a little pencil neck.
Yeah. And Jack, what I forgot Jack's name.
Jack Stevens.
Jack Stevens.
Yep.
Jack was on like borderline. He was a borderline.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether to fucking trust him or not trust Jack.
You never. Jack was one of those. I mean, I learned not to trust him.
Jack was crazy, and the guy he on your side, and then when it comes to a fucking meeting and shit, he'll point out all your fucking flaws, every motherfucking thing in front of everybody. And shit. Like,
yeah.
Damn, we just keep the fucking Twinkie together. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know who was a crazy? Hey, Woody. You remember the crazy? You remember that crazy guy that was over on the 3405 side and the warehouse side? So we used to pour those boxes with the crayons. You remember Earl Barnes?
Yeah, Earl. I hated Earl.
I did too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
I did too.
When he got to be a new supervisor, I said, this guy gonna be a fucking dick. I know it already. He was.
He was looking to get us in trouble every day.
Earl Barnes was a dick. There was no ifs or buts about it. I couldn't stand that.
But no,
Wow. Chat right now.
Yeah.
Earl ears is burning though. Wherever Earl is and Dan.
Oh,
Earl Barnes was not a good human.
It sounds like it.
There's good humans in this world. He and my brother Shay right here is one of the best humans you'll ever meet. And I can tell you, I mean, that man was miserable every day, and that's all he wanted to do was get people in trouble. That's all he cared about is trying to stress you out on the job.
Wow.
I remember walking in when I had my first daughter, if you remember that, Chelsea.
Yep.
And I walked in, he said, well, hey, you can't go. I'm like, let me tell you something. I'm going whether you want to fire me or not. Because we didn't have FMLA back in them days.
Nope.
And then Abe Newman got wind of that, and there was no problem after that. But
right, we had good times.
Oh man, remember when we used to go check in the morning?
Yes. Over at
Chris's Corral 2, it was called.
Chris's Corral. Friday morning we get our checks, and the first thing they do, they go there and start drinking beer. First thing the damn morning, we get breakfast. First thing in the morning, we in the fucking bar. It's Friday morning, like 8:00 in the damn morning. We went to Chris's Corral. They opened up early, the bar right around the corner.
Just for us.
And they just like.
And they would cash our checks.
And they would cash our checks and they just sip beer.
Yep.
We would shoot food.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, how much fun we had back then?
What was that?
I tell Nikki, see how much fun we had back then.
Yes.
You know what? It was it seemed just normal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right.
totally different than the day. I'll tell you, I miss those days. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, the world's too complicated today sometimes. And
Right.
back then, man, remember Algernon Brown?
Yep.
Big old Algernon. I used to take this guy to the softball games on the back of my 750 Honda. Remember that?
Yep.
This that old. I mean,
You know,
he didn't weigh about 10 soaking wet, and he was like 6'2".
he mumbled really bad. Remember that how he talked?
Oh yeah.
That. Stop that.
Yeah.
When you said his name, I knew exactly what he was talking about. He was really tall. You're really tall, and the teeth stuck out about here, and he mumbled. He thought, "Hey, boy,
Yeah.
Stop that.
He convinced himself the story. If you've been around him long enough, you might pick up what he talked about. Be like, you know.
Well,
I know, man.
probably one of the hardest people I've ever worked with in my life was Henry Stokes.
Oh man, Stokes work your ass on the fucking table.
Tell these people how many bullet holes and stab wounds he's had in his back when he'd take his shirt off and be alive.
Stokes was an old man. He was an old man. He's strong as a bull from the south. One of those old men was born and raised like near slavery time, and he worked there. We always think he was kind of like crazy, but he really wasn't crazy. Just like he came across a certain way, you would think he was crazy, but he worked his ass off. He said, "What do you call it?" He said, "Go on with the lazy ass." What do you say? What's that word he used to say?
Yeah. Go on with your lazy ass. Go on with your lazy. And then he
was laughing. He said, "Go on with the lazy ass."
This man was like 85 years old when we worked with him. And he had been there. When he start there in the 40s?
He must have been there when they fucking built the place.
You ain't lying.
You see that?
So this man, when we go in the locker room, he'd take his shirt off.
Yep.
And they would rob him sometimes of his check, and he had bullet holes and stab wounds, and that man lived through every one of them.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, this man wasn't, and then he named. Remember Kurt, don't you? That passed away.
Yep.
So. Hey, yeah, and me, Renegade.
Right.
Yeah. So he got us in the lunchroom, and he said, I remember that time you were sitting there eating lunch with us, and he said, "I seen you on TV last night." And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I seen you and your partner, Rich Kid."
Right.
And I said, "What do you mean you seen?" He said, "I know you part of the Big Four." I said, "No, we ain't part of the Big Four." He said, "Oh no, I know. I seen you get out that car last night on TV. You part of the Big Four." And tell them what the Big Four is in Detroit.
We didn't about the Big Four because it was like stress. It was called stress, and it was going to the bad neighborhoods. It'd be 4 guys, cops, like beefy guys, and they rap 4 deep. They call them the Big Four. They see you doing some shit, they get out there and kick your ass. They kick your ass and then take you to jail. That's what they did.
Yeah. You didn't want the Big Four pulling up on you.
If you're walking down the street, I see the Big Four team a lot of them. When I walk down the street, I see the Big Four. They pull up and they look at you and shit. They wait for you to run. They wait for you to do something so they get out and beat you down. And I'm like, "You all right?" I said, "Yes, sir. I know it's Big Four." "I'm all right, sir." Shit. I'm walking. They flashlight on you, then they'll keep on going. You know what Big Four? If the Big Four got out the car to approach you, that's what's going to happen. It wasn't going to be pretty.
But I can tell you, I was the farthest thing from the Big Four, and Woody can vouch for that.
Yep. So it was like, you want to be careful with the Big Four. I hate to get in those tanks. I'm going to say this real quick. I hate to get in those tanks.
Oh, man. When we used to have to clean them? Oh, man.
Hello, Wendy. Listen,
Boy, did we.
What tank?
If anybody live in Detroit or anywhere, you see the big tankers, that hold oil or gas.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what we worked in.
So we did. They created asphalt in these things through the whole fucking summer. So wintertime came, when a plant was getting ready to shut down, we wasn't a lot of work to do. They would take volunteers to see who wanted to come in to go inside to clean the fucking tanks out.
With jackhammers.
Yeah, with jackhammers.
Oh.
And they had these little manholes. And I'm looking at me, and I'm looking at that fucking manhole. And I said, how the fuck I'm supposed to get in there? And Stokes was part of the crew. He said, come on with your crazy, with the lazy ass. I said, how the fuck y'all get in there? A little bitty manhole. He said, well, the certain way you got to do it. You got to grease yourself up here, grease yourself here so you won't get.
Oh, no. Oh, Lord.
Oh, man, no, I'm serious. And I was, claustrophobic. I'm scared. I thought I'm going to get stuck in the little manhole and shit. So I said, okay, fuck it. And so I stuck my head in there. I looked at it, hello. I pulled my head back out and said, shit. I had fucking lights on, and Stokes had his jackhammer. Come on in here with your lazy ass. Come on in here. All right, just one more second. I looked back in there. I said, fuck it. I put some lubricant here, and I put some lubricant here and shit. And so I was trying to squeeze in there. And I kind of like got stuck for a minute, so I grabbed it and shit. So I said, come on, let me pull you through there. He pulled me through and shit. I said, now we can put this back out. Now I got to get out. I thought, give me a second. I ain't going to get out of here. I almost got stuck to the damn thing. And so we walked in there. We had to have a grease cover. And all that. That's on Jody, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was doing all that shit. And so I got to the point where I would kind of like go in. That was a hard job.
These. I tell you what, the youth today couldn't handle the jobs we did.
No.
Not at all. That was hard work. We used to put Vaseline on every part of bear skin we had to get that stuff off you.
Man, that was crazy. But I needed the money at the time, so I just went on and did it.
That's right.
I needed the money, so yeah. Hey, remember, somebody got the speaker up really loud? I hear somebody hitting on something.
Oh, I hope it's not me. Did it stop?
Not yet.
Okay.
It stopped now.
Okay.
So that was you. What you doing? Breathing the phone? What you turned into a man?
No. My phone would have shut me out. So it's overheating and it's giving me the message. No, you good. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good. Joe, you remember Ken Goy?
Absolutely. Big Ken Goy.
I told the story about Ken Goy, when I first met him. Billy Douglas was scared of Ken. You know that, right?
Huh?
Billy Douglas was scared of Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Because we used to make jokes. Billy used to be in prison. And they probably have seen guys like Ken, like muscle guys walking around, and they probably was intimidated by that. When Ken got hired, Billy would always fuck with people. They would never fuck with Ken. Ken walked through that motherfucker, he owned it.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Ken was a big dude, man. He was I wish he wouldn't have ended his life the way he did, but
brother, that was sad. When I found out he killed himself, I was like, it caught me off guard, man. That really threw me because I used to work out with Ken. Ken is the one who introduced me to bodybuilding and getting into weight back then. When I first met him, he looked like Ken, like a really big guy, like muscle.
Big man.
I was talking to him. He said, "Yeah, come on, man. You got a nice frame. Let's go ahead and meet me at the gym." And I met him at the gym. I used to work out with him. I said, "Damn, you guys are fucking beast." But Ken was doing steroids at the time. I didn't know Ken was doing steroids.
Yeah.
And that caused a problem. That caused a problem in his home, his personal life. It really did.
Yeah. And then they had that baby.
Yeah, and they had that baby. But,
and then remember his wife was a bodybuilder too. And
Yeah.
when she had to get off them steroids, she had that baby. She went into bad postpartum depression where she wanted to kill the baby. Remember that?
She had it real bad. You're right. She had
Yeah,
it real bad.
they had to move her.
Real bad.
Yep.
She did. She did. And he had to pretty much kind of like take over because the wife was kind of like losing at the time.
Yep.
And it was really hard for him. It was really hard for him dealing with that because the wife didn't. She had a problem with the baby. She didn't want the baby. They didn't want her. They were scared to let her be around the babies. It was sad all over.
Yeah, it was a tough. Yeah, it was. It was a sad. That was a whole sad situation, man.
Yeah, it was. I like the kid. I like the kid. When I found out he killed himself, I was just like, wow.
Yeah, remember when I used to bring dirt bikes in the back of my truck and I'd go ride with Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him all the time. I like the kid. I like everybody. Except for Earl Barnes. I didn't care for Earl Barnes.
Yeah, I didn't care for him. I didn't care for him or Dan.
Y'all didn't care for Dan either. Didn't care much for him at all.
What about Shootsy? Remember Shootsy?
Shootsy. Oh yeah, I remember when we went up north together.
Let me tell you one thing I like about Shootsy. Jim Shootsy, John Shootsy.
Yep.
Went straight up. He said whatever on his fucking mind. I used to think he was racist. I swear to God. I said, this guy is fucking racist. I really did. But I really found out that he was just like real.
He was real. He was real.
It wasn't that he was racist. Just I found out that he was real. He's just real. He just said it was on his fucking mind. No matter what he does, he just said it was on his fucking mind.
Yeah. Hey, you remember? Man, I can't think of his last name. His first name was Mark, but we called him Teddy. He was always laughing and smiling. He lived in Wyandotte. I can't think of his last name. That guy was always, when you had a bad day, just go around him. He'll make you smile. I can't think of his name. You remember when I was working maintenance in the tank and the top blew off of it?
Yeah.
The explosion?
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
No wonder I got bad hearing today.
I'm just gonna ask you, Jody, did you wear ear protection? Because back then that wasn't really a thing.
When we jackhammered inside the tank, we had to because it was really loud.
Yeah.
But when we were in the tanks, I used to be called over for maintenance, and I guess that's why I became a journeyman millwright welder in my life because of that. And the top they didn't take the top off properly, and it exploded.
Oh yeah.
And we were inside the tank, burn our eyebrows and everything.
Oh my Lord.
But you remember Eugene Tyra?
Oh yeah.
Now that was a big cat.
Maybe he needs the mic that goes on your face.
Yes, this is true. Who just said that?
I'm using the mic off of the camera.
I can't think of his last name. His first name was Mark, but we called him Teddy.
I hate everybody right now.
He was always laughing and smiling. He lived in Wyandotte. I can't think of his last name.
Okay.
That guy was always, when you had a bad day, just go around him. He'll make you smile. Can't think of his name.
I'll figure it out, y'all. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I can change my mic.
You remember when I was working maintenance in the tank and the top blew off of it? That exploded? Yeah.
Oh Lord.
No wonder I got bad hearing today.
I'm just gonna ask you, did you wear ear protection? Because back then that wasn't really a thing.
When we hammered inside the tank, we had to because it was really loud. But when we were in the tanks, I used to be called over for maintenance, and I guess that's why I became a journeyman in my life because of that. And
Hey, Shay.
I'm trying to see if
Yeah,
you got
they didn't take the top off properly and it
Can you hear me,
exploded.
Barbara?
You're
Can you hear me?
lower
Sister,
than the rest of them. They're more louder.
Okay. Wait a minute.
But you remember Eugene Para?
Can
How
you
about
hear
now,
me?
Barbara? Can you hear me?
I
Can you hear me
can't,
now?
Can
sister.
you hear me?
I
I
can
hear you
hear you,
fine.
sister.
I turned
But
my
a
mic up.
but a wonderful thing has just happened here. I heard a piece of what Brother and Jody were just talking about,
What do you say?
as if it was played out live.
I can't
Huh?
hear you too good.
Well, let me do this. Let me get everybody off for right now, and let me see how I can work this out. So
Yes. Okay.
let me remove everybody.
All right. Love you all. I'll go back in the comments.
Okay. How's that? Sorry, sore lady. Can everybody hear me now? Because I don't have nobody on right now. So can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? You can? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe because I had so many people on at one time. I mean, I don't know. All right, Miss Joy. Audio is repeating itself. You try to do the right thing, and this happens. Audio is repeating itself. That's because you probably on Facebook. Let me do this. Let me kill this Facebook thing. I don't want to kill Facebook. If I kill the Facebook thing right now, it's going to kill who's ever in here. That's why I try to tell everybody to try to jump on to YouTube. It's better. Erica said it's better. See, I'm trying to switch over to this. I got a different microphone right here. But I'm not using this. I'm using the one that comes off the camera. Yes, Nicole, this is a wonderful tool. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Audio isn't repeating when you're doing calls. You need the mic. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I sound loud and clear now, Earl. Oh, I'm coming up on the Facebook side. Huh. I thought it was coming up on the YouTube side. Just noticed that. Oh, I got you. All right, Barbara. If you a second mic, we can get one. I got one. I just got to connect to it. That's all. It's not giving me that. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's going on. Hold on. Just figure something out. Hold on. All right. I'm glad your daughter came to see about you. Well, Laverne, I don't know. Well, I'm broadcasting on 3 different platforms right now: Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm about to figure out something right now. Hold on. I'm finished. I'm trying to hold on. Hold on. Huh? Camera. Oh, my bad. Hold on. All right. Now what I did, I switched cameras. Tell me if you notice the difference. I'm using this right now. Tell me if you notice the difference. Well, I'm using a different camera, different microphone right now. Tell me if you can hear the difference with the one I'm talking on right now. And then I'm going to try to take another call and see if that makes a difference. Much better? Okay. Because I'm using this right now. So let me get Nicole back on here for a minute. All right.
Oh Lord.
You hear me? How about that? Now I'm talking, and Corey, you know,
Can
she
you
thought
hear me?
I had to wait a minute, stop it. I had to use her for an experiment. Who else to use for an experiment but somebody who talks? All right, now, go ahead and talk.
Okay, first off, Eric had a question. He wanted to know, do you play bass guitar? And you probably didn't see that. If you could answer that one, that'd be awesome.
Do what?
Do you play bass guitar? Eric wanted to know. He asked earlier. Eric D, I believe. He wanted to know if you played the bass guitar.
I do.
So that's wonderful. See, now
I
I've
do.
talked without being roasted. Take that.
So how you been doing?
I'm hanging in there. I'm glad to be here.
How you been doing?
I'm all right, brother. I'm hanging in there. I hate that my devices are just not right, but I'm glad to be here tonight. I've survived so far.
So
And
far, so good.
I'm looking right at you. So just know I can see you.
Of course, I brought you on. I mean, you come to me. Why won't you be able to see me?
Because if you get to yarning and carrying on like I done said too much, I'm just letting you know I can see that. See, we haven't resolved the prank that you pulled on me a month before last. I'm just letting you know, though. We can talk about it tonight.
Oh, okay.
You pranked me month before last.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get, just trying to get you going. That's all. It don't take much to get you going.
I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it tonight. I'm not even going to do it. You ask me a question, I get to answer the question, and next thing I know, I'm on YouTube. I ain't doing it. I'm not going for it tonight. Not live.
Well, you're doing
We're
doing it already, and we live. You just don't know. I'm gonna suck you in.
Twin. I've learned. I know now. You asking me questions, and next thing I know, you messing around and tricking me. I am not going for it. I'm letting you know this is the new and improved side of the twin ship. I am not falling for it.
Oh,
I love you. Be always trying to prank me. It's not. It's just not good. It's not good.
Right.
Because you be winning.
Right. Now, Barbara said, I hear you on 2 different broadcasts and repeat. So what does that mean? That mean you got to turn one of the broadcasts off, right?
Yes. One of the volumes is to pick one to turn down.
Just pick one to turn down because I'm on all 3 platforms. So the one that you just turn 2 down and just leave the 1 up. Or just get out of a period, just come straight to YouTube and click out of Twitter and Facebook.
Right, because it may be a little bit of a lag as well, but I don't know for sure.
Like Rhonda's asking her right now, where does she listen to me on? And I think she comes up on the YouTube.
Yes,
On
I
this
see
side,
sister
it
here.
says YouTube. So, but
Yes.
she's still hearing two different things. So I don't understand what's going on. Now I can kill. Let me see. I can kill one of these.
Oh
Let me see.
no, because then everybody that's there is going to be cut out.
Well, at the Twitter, I don't see no Twitter people here.
Oh, okay then.
I got to go on to Twitter, Facebook, and my YouTube.
I got it. Okay.
So
Well,
there's
no
no
one
Twitter
live.
people here. So I can kill the Twitter thing. Let me see if that make a difference. Remove.
Okay. Sorry, Sister Erica. You see how he tried to get me in the trap house? Did you see that? He set the trap. I didn't go for it tonight. I got out unscathed tonight.
You didn't go for it tonight?
No, you're not gonna roast me tonight.
Okay, now I killed the Twitter, so I'm only on Facebook and YouTube.
Okay. On my end,
Wendy, I see you on Facebook. I see that. So I'm not trying to kill Facebook. I just tried to see if that would make a difference between everybody who was listening.
Yeah, no, we don't want to lose anyone. But this is beautiful. So now, I want to know though. So, can we play a video? Like you could play a YouTube episode where you could do picture in picture because you're in StreamYard, and we can see it on the YouTube.
I don't know how to do that. I'm sure there's something here that says you can do that. Because I can do I can do the split screen now, but I don't know how to actually put up a video.
No worries, you're gonna figure it out.
I seen people do it. Hold on.
Okay, Sister Barbara said she said she just did. It's okay now. So she must have turned one of them down. Awesome, sister.
Wait a minute, hold on. Bring Cheryl.
Where did Jody go? Did he leave?
No, he's there. I want to get off everybody else so I can see what's going on.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
I'm still trying to figure this all out. Yeah, the man to turn your mics down too.
Yes, good point, Sister. Yes.
Well, yeah, because I'm using a different mic. So you got a lot of air going on in your mic. I don't know what you're doing to your mic, girl. What's all that noise you got going on back there?
I have the fan blowing on the phone to keep the phone from overheating so that it don't boot me out, because I think if I turn it away, it's gonna overheat, kick me out. That's how come y'all haven't seen me on my devices. It's just, it need to be upgraded. So that's the fan. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna take it away. But if I drop out, that's where I went. Okay, just so you know. Okay, now it should be more quiet. That should be much better.
Let's see.
I'm trying to stay in the room.
All that noise was a fan.
Yeah, well, it might have been, yeah. But if so like I'm on borrowed time right now because I kept getting the message, hey, your phone is too hot. Your phone is too hot, because I'm trying to run the StreamYard. I'm trying to run the YouTube. And my phone is what it is right now. So I turned the fan up so I can keep the phone cool, so I can stay in the room, because I'm glad to be here with everyone tonight.
And we're glad that you're here, because you've been missing in action for a while.
Hold on before you even get that started.
No. Everybody been saying, where's Nicole? Where's she at? And just to find out, you got damn phone issues. You got to have a fan in the background to keep your fan on your damn phone into the fan.
True. It's true. The phone, I got a Samsung, what is it, J7. Look, I'm doing the best I can over here. Now, I got this phone because of you, because you put me on Periscope. So I got this phone, but it's been that many years. Can you believe that? It's been 4 years. So it's, I need to upgrade it. It wasn't new when I got it. It's an older model, but it's okay. It did what it had to do.
Thank you. Yeah.
But don't be roasting me because I tried to explain.
I ain't saying shit.
What?
I ain't saying shit. I'm just listening to you talk.
So I'm just trying to say my savings and my checking. So anyways, so everything had to be replaced, but I'm grateful for whatever I can get it to work. So I just decided to cut the fan up to see if that would help me, keep in the room. That's what I was trying to do.
Right.
Because I can't even get on the computer now. Did you see my Facebook broadcast like a couple weeks ago? I was trying to box Brian's hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, here we go.
I did shit when you talking about listening to you talk.
I was trying to box our brother Brian's hat because he ordered a SHEA Show family hat. And that was horrible. It was a horrible broadcast.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait till I get back to Detroit. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Wait a minute.
I can't wait.
I gotta get around on this for a minute. I get you a minute, Joy.
Let's go.
I gotta get the SHEA Show original crew Periscope screw on here. Speak to me, Ron.
What's going on?
It got Barry White done came in the damn hour ago. Oh, he sound like Daryl. What's going on, brother?
What up, man?
Hey, brother.
Hey, you with your cool ass. I ain't talked to Ron in so long. He's like, hey, what's going on? So yeah,
he's smooth as a spring breeze.
Yes, man, he's smooth as butter. To listen to him. I ain't talked to him. I ain't heard his voice nowhere damn year. Like, hey, what's going on?
That's in my relaxed mode.
Awesome.
You always in your relaxed mode. Always. Yep. What you talking about?
Hey,
shout out to our sister Heather.
Real quick, what I was gonna say is for anybody that was getting the repeat audio, the problem is it's just like anybody who's ever called into like a TV show or a radio show. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. So if you're streaming or listening to multiple things at one time, everything's not going to hit all at the same time with the audio. So you can't listen to all three or two at the same time. You can only listen to one. So you have to turn two of them down, or if you're listening to three, or if you're listening to two, you got to turn one down. So you're gonna hear what sounds like Wendy. Two or three playing at one time. So for the people that are hearing what sounds like repeated audio, that's why.
Ah.
Now, Ron, you might be able to help me with this since you're here.
You know, brother. No.
You know how they got the split screen now. Somebody was asking, can I go ahead and play a video? And you can do it. I see other people have a split screen where they're doing something. They got a video playing on a split screen. So how do I go about that? Or is that something you got to experiment with this app a little bit? I wish my girl was here. She disappeared. She could tell me.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sure you can definitely do the split screen with it. But I know since I don't know the StreamYard that well, you're probably definitely gonna have to play with it a little bit. Because I bet you can split screen and probably have another caller on at the same time and do a banner all at the same time. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Cause I like somebody that I like to show a movie or something, but I mean I don't. How could I do that? Let me see something. Let me see.
Because I know there should be something then that says picture in picture, and it should ask you, do you want to share, something like music or a video or your screen itself.
Well, no, I'm actually looking on a side where it says banner, comments, brand, private chat, where somebody sent me 10 already. Let me see something.
That might be me with
It is you. I'm looking
Yeah.
at it now.
I was trying to let you know my phone was cutting up. Um,
What I'm tripping on right now, while
Oh,
you're
wait a minute,
dealing with
wait a minute. I see something. Y'all keep talking. Go ahead. I see something.
good, because what I'm tripping on right now is sewing lady has been going off since she came into the room because she got jacked for her money or something like that.
yeah, the groceries. Something happened to her earlier
What?
today.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was mentioning
people,
that. I know it's horrible, isn't it?
I know
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
No, sister, it's fine. It's fine. This is a great place to share how your day is going. We're just saying that we're sorry that this has happened to you.
Yeah, that's what
You don't have to be
I'm like.
sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying to follow what she's. I've been trying to follow what
Oh,
she's saying.
wait a minute. Y'all about to hold on. Y'all about to see something. Hold on.
I was trying to
Okay.
put the pieces together of what she said happened.
Yeah, I
Because
think
at
sister was
first
saying
I
she
didn't like
went to
when I
the
first seen
store.
it. I didn't know exactly like what it was, but
Yeah, I'm thinking
was that in
she
Florida?
were
Hey, I think it's getting ready to happen. Hold on, y'all. It's getting ready to happen. I think it's getting ready to happen. Hold on.
oh cool. Look, I'm not
Hold
even
on.
near my bell right now. I will give you the
Wait a minute.
bells.
I think I figured some shit out. You know
Cool.
what me. Y'all know what me. It don't take long to figure. I'll figure it out.
That's right.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. If I don't get with my masters of computers, which is Ron and Nicole, I'll figure it out.
Where you, Nikki? Nikki, you at home?
You know good well. I can't be the masters of computers, especially now. I'm in here with
How
a
you?
fan and a toothpick trying to make it happen.
How you have a
No,
bell?
I
How
am.
you have a bell everywhere? You just seem to have a bell randomly everywhere. You have a bell in your bra all the time, don't you?
Listen, now wait.
Oh,
See
that's
that?
funny.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. We're not gonna talk about that, but I do carry a bell. That's the celebration bell. That's the bell that when people chime in to say how their day is going, we celebrate all milestones. We celebrate all of them. So yes, I do carry it. It's the same bell. I just take it with me. Uh-oh. Oh Lord. I think let me see. Let me see. I think I messed up. My tablet done went out. Oh Lord, brother, can you still hear me on the phone side?
Where's that song at? That song.
Uh-oh.
No. What? No, I ain't gonna do you no favor. Give me
Uh-oh,
my song
wait. I think
before I
I'm
give you
back.
a flavor.
I think I'm back. I don't know. Let's see. Can y'all still hear me?
No, you gotta do me a flavor, man. You gotta do me a flavor, not a favor, a flavor.
I told y'all
Sing
I
that
needed the
song.
fan. Let's see.
That's what I want to hear.
And when the Lord come for me,
Yeah.
I'll be singing my song. And when the Lord come for me,
And that's
I
my
will
boo.
not be alone. Cause the Lord will be
Uh-oh.
beside
Y'all
me,
better to put it
surely
under the
guide
fan.
the way.
Oh,
Oh
look at
Lord, you know I'm trying when I'm doing the
I'm
best
putting
I
my
can.
seatbelt now.
When the night gets dark and dreary and the sun sinking low, I hear a voice saying to me, just keep on trying. When
Can y'all hear me now?
hear mighty wind waving around the sea in the trumpet
Can you
sound.
hear me?
Lord,
I can
I'll
hear
be
you,
there.
yes.
And if
But
I'm
but
not there,
I
you
my
Lord, you
phone
know
kicked
what
me out,
I need.
so can you hear?
Amen.
I see that
Yeah,
brother
Bill.
figured it out. He's got
Come
a
on,
video
man.
going.
Get your
But
own church going on there.
Help me
all right, I'm gonna tell
find
you what.
peace,
I'm gonna hang
Lord.
up
Help
and
me
then I'm gonna
find
try
hope. Cause I
to
want
let
to
the
be
phone cool
loved
off and then I'll call
over
back.
some more. Peace on earth is hard to find if you don't know where to look. And you can't.
Let me see.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yep.
I was showing the video. Nobody could tell me if they're seeing the video.
I saw it.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, y'all did see it.
Yep.
Yes.
I was talking to y'all. Y'all wasn't acknowledging that you could see the video.
I have the tablet turned down.
So that means everybody's seen the video then.
Yeah, it should be. It looked like it's Bill and Dave.
It's still playing?
No, I'm not on my end. It's not.
It shouldn't be playing. I heard it, but it shouldn't be playing.
See, that was the delay thing that see, now I see you now.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do this again.
It might be a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, go ahead, man. You can kill it.
Oh man, damn, dude. Oh, you just going to the. Okay, no problem. You want me to hold that? Anywho, Billy. Long time no see, my brother, man. We gotta do some videos, man. Man, where's that song at? That song. No. What? No, I ain't gonna need no paper. Give me my song before I do your flavor.
I'm just saying, put your seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelt on, he said. Put your seatbelt on.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a
Okay,
bit
here
of a
what's
delay.
going on.
Shay's back on.
Here what's going on. When I'm playing the video, y'all can't hear me talking. I hear y'all talking, but y'all can't hear me talking.
Ah.
Oh, you were talking during the video?
Yeah, I was talking through the video.
Yeah. Didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah, it sure didn't.
That's what it is. But y'all can hear each other and y'all can see the video. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. So what it is, if I play the video, I can't
give
talk
Bill
to
a
you.
pound
You're
right
not
now.
gonna hear me. So if everybody watching and listening to me, we just still figuring this out. This is a StreamYard. I'm doing something different on 3 different platforms. So this is like a test run. I'm just running through all this to see how this actually works.
We'll figure that out though, because there's going to be a
Yeah.
workaround around that.
Yeah, but this is great that we can do it. Our sister Barbara says she sees the video, but it's not a split screen. Yeah, to our sister Barbara, it's almost like he made it full screen and pushed his screen way off to on my screen. That he went way to the left.
Wait a minute.
Now you just did something right there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's just Nikki in the middle.
It's Nikki in the middle.
Okay.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Where yeah, you.
Well, that don't even sound right. Let's just stop right there.
Yeah. I know,
Calm
right?
down. Calm down.
I mean, we don't want Nikki in the middle like that.
Oh, for God's sake.
I mean, not
God.
that no Mickey don't mind a couple Mandingo warriors.
Oh Lord.
Well,
y'all my brothers, don't stop that.
Let me put it this way: a Mandingo in training.
oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh God. Y'all a mess. Now I'm gonna have to cut the fan back on for a minute. So I'm gonna mute myself so I can take care of this. I'm gonna get a fresh toothpick and I'll be right back.
So it's not it don't take that much to get you hot. Bother.
No, I'm gonna go like telephone. I can't with you too. Y'all not gonna gang up on me. Forget it. Forget everything I just said. I'll be right back. I can't stand it. All right, hold on. Okay, wait. I don't want it to shut off on me. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fan on and I'm gonna mute myself for a moment and give you like 3 minutes.
What you gonna do to what you gonna do to yourself? What?
I said I'm going to mute my voice.
What are you going to do to yourself? That's not what you said. I'm gonna do something to myself.
Oh God, I said I'm going to mute my voice so that I can cool off my phone.
So you cool off your thing. So you cool off your thing. It's like that.
I can't stand you, Twin. I can't stand.
I'm just saying. You said because so
I can't.
Cool
you know what I said.
Ron heard you say you want to cool off your thing.
I said I'm going to cool off the phone.
No, I'm gonna turn the fan off and cool
Y'all
off.
know I didn't say that. I knew it. I knew. Oh, just give me a minute so I can get back and I will address this. To all sisters, y'all know what this is. I'm going to be adding to the accounting while my phone cools off. The cellular phone.
You're not cooled off yet? You hadn't even started yet. What you mean you ain't cooled off yet?
I shall return. Give me just a moment.
You breaking down already?
Oh, I'll be right back. I swear. God know I'll be right back.
This would normally be about the time you ring the bell, wouldn't it?
I don't have no bell with me.
God's gonna know because you're gonna be ringing the bell. I mean,
I don't have. We're not celebrating this. We are not celebrating this segment of the communication. It's a sibling situation. We have to hit the chimes for that because you know what I'm saying. Y'all trying to get active. See, I'm all about it. Since we're gonna play on words tonight, but let me let my cellular phone cool off, and we'll get into it. I'll be right back.
Oh, now you want to get into it. So you don't want me around to wait. You want to just get into it. So that's what you said.
We'll see who's here when I get back. All right, I'll be right back. I can't stand y'all.
You be right back again from what side of the back? That back, right back or my back? If you're on the Junior Mandingo side, side, you might turn around and turn around on the back.
I can't stand y'all. Why y'all pick me of everybody to do this too? This is terrible. Y'all know I'm not good with this, but it's okay. It's okay.
We just talking to you.
Oh my God. The innuendos is not my thing.
We didn't say
it's
that.
Okay, though.
Listen. You the one said you wanted to be in the middle. We said okay.
So both y'all asses is in trouble. That's what y'all both need to know. Y'all both are in trouble. Pardon my French.
So you cussing now?
I'm trying to get y'all off me.
Denise said she's been off for 45 minutes. What did she missed? That's what you missed.
To our sister Denise.
Nicole says she wanted to be in the middle.
No,
I was on one side and Ron was on the other side. So then she said she had to turn the fan on because it was hot. And she just couldn't take it no more. And the fan turned into something else. And she kept saying, "I'll be right back." And I said, "What's that? Ron back or my backs?"
That's oh God, forget it. Sorry, Sister Denise, don't believe any of what you just heard in full. Oh Lord, I'll be right back. Or else I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We know what you're gonna do.
Y'all in for it though. Y'all in for it.
We know what you're gonna do, but since this is a family show, we're not gonna say what you're gonna do.
This is a family show. I can't believe y'all in here acting like that.
I'm just saying.
Ron started though. Ron started it.
How long? Hey, listen. How long is it gonna take you to do what you got to do?
Give me 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Really? Just hold on.
You don't think you just 3 minutes?
I need the fan to do his job. I know y'all can hear it going now, but it's too loud. So I need to put myself on mute so that it can do what it has to do so I can return.
Do what to yourself? Is that why you're in the dark? What's that shiny thing I see there?
What? I guess that's the fan. I don't know. The camera's on?
No.
Because I know I started flickering. I don't think the camera's working right.
You got lights at the bottom.
Well, yeah, because we can time this out easy. Are you using Duracell or Energizer?
Run, doggone it! Oh Lord!
I don't know, but the way she be talking is probably them Duracells with lithium.
Oh Lord! I will return to you in a moment. Lord knows I'm gonna return.
You keep returning. What do you mean?
I guess I'm trying to go, and then y'all saying stuff that it's made it difficult for me to leave out. But I'm leaving out now. I'll be right back.
You keep saying back. Man, I mean, you must got a lot of energy, girl. You keep coming back and back. Every time. Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes.
Be quiet.
That's all I need. 3 minutes. And then you talk. Then you say, "I'll be right back again." Then you go, and then we hear all kind of noise in the background. I see that shiny thing waving around back. I'll be back again.
I don't know what is shining. But oh God, I can't even talk right now. Just wait a minute.
Go ahead.
I'm going. Let's see.
We don't listen. We don't everybody to see that you're going. I mean,
oh Lord, I'm trying to even find the button. Where is the button? I don't see the button.
This is a family show, and we can't all see you going.
This is Ron's fault. Okay, I found it. All right, I'll be right back.
You keep saying you be right back. What are you doing? Oh, there's the bed. We see what you're doing. That's the tip of the bed right there. I know I've seen some shiny shit. That's the sheets.
Yeah, that's definitely
And sorry about the death in the family, sewing lady. I see you talking about that. Sorry about the death in the family.
Yeah, we could do some stuff with this setup here.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking so. I was sitting here talking to my buddy Jody we used to work together back in I started there in '85. He started in '86. So I know Jody's a really good guy. I met his family. I never went hunting with him because I ain't gonna do hunting. I can't do that. It's just too cold for that shit. I mean, I'm sorry, I just can't. It's too cold. I mean, thank God for the guys who can get out there and hunt and sit out there in a little tree stands for like hours and it's like 0 below 0. It's just like hell no, I just can't do it.
Nah, I've never.
Shay, change the subject. People want to call in. I ain't stopping nobody from calling in.
Erica, you calling?
Oh, she not time. Oh, you know what? I see what happened. My bad. I see what's happening. There you go. Now somebody else want to call in. I think you can do it. I think I had it set for just like 2 people or however that shit is. So somebody else can call in. Nicole, they are talking about the sex toy. She know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. Now, somebody else want to call in real quick because I'm getting back to a few other people so we can keep talking. This is still new. I'm still trying to talk to a lot of folks who been watching me for a while. I know Jody was following me on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. So I'm sending out the link again in case you want to talk to me again. I just sent the link out, and we can go from there. Let me see. Hold on. We need the link again. I just sent the link. Right?
I thought Erica was fitting to call in for a second.
Nah, Erica don't want to call in. Erica, you want to call in real quick or no? I knew she's gonna say no before you even said it. I knew she was gonna say no. Nah, I ain't gonna come on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wow, okay. I'm coming up on both of them as far as the links is concerned. So there you go. Let me see. Maybe this will do it. Yeah. All right. Well, somebody else call in. We'll do that and see what's happening because it's open. The lines are open. They go, Lynn. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me add Lynn for a minute. All right, Lynn, talk to us.
Hey, Shay.
Hey, how are you, Lynn?
I'm good. Can you hear me good?
I hear you just fine. You sound like a cover girl model. Yeah, you do.
Hey, Mr. Ron.
What's going on, Lynn?
Hey, I just want to say I love you guys.
Thank you.
I just want to say.
How long you been watching, Lynn?
I've been watching since 2018, the beginning of 2018, but I wish I would have started watching it earlier.
Right.
Because I know I used to.
Go ahead.
I used to do the same thing you do for a living, Shay, as far as I was a manager at a Section 8 property. We had like 201 apartments, and most of them were Section 8 Market.
Oh, okay.
And everything you said is so true. I wish I would have watched you a long time ago.
What's up, Shay?
Hey, how are you, Lynn?
I'm good.
I hear you just fine. You sound like a cover girl model. Yeah, you do. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Now, when she came back, it sort of messed up. When Nicole came, is that Nicole? I don't know who that is, but it sort of messed up when that person.
Okay, I'm trying to come back. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but I was trying to bring Erica in for a minute. Let me see. She.
Okay.
Let me see how this works out. I heard my voice, man. Hold on.
As I know, I used.
Erica, go ahead.
I used to do the same thing you do for a living, Shay, as far as I was a manager of the Section 8 property. We had like 201 apartments, and most of them were Section 8 market.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And everything you said is so true. I wish I would have watched you a long time ago.
What's up, Shay?
Hey, how are you, Liv?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's so much going on here. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me bring somebody off for a minute. Let me see if that make a difference. Hold on, Joey. I'm gonna bring you back in a minute. I'm gonna take a few people off.
Who was that last person that you just brought in?
I think it's Erica. I think it's Erica.
She's gone right now. She's gone.
Okay, whoever that last person was on a bad delay.
That's what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, Sister Lynn?
No, it wasn't Lynn. It was whoever the last one he had it in was.
Well, let me do this because I see Larry here too. I'm gonna see let me see what's happening there for a minute. Hold on, let me see. Let's add Larry.
Okay.
All right, Larry, talk to me. Larry? Larry?
I saw Brother Rusty in the house. Hey, brother.
Hey, Rusty. Well, I'm gonna have to remove you there for a minute, Larry, because let me see.
But I can hang up to make room too.
Hold on. Let me see.
Okay.
Well, let me do this because maybe it's need to set up in a certain way here. Let me see. Let me see now. All right, Larry, are you here? Yes, maybe, no. Ron, I know you're still here, right?
Yep. Hey, you know what I just thought of?
What's that?
I almost need to go back to what I just said earlier. You almost need to tell everybody if they have something playing in the background too. Like, you know, sometimes you can watch, like, say you're watching a broadcast on TV and then you call into the broadcast.
Yeah.
Some people will have it turned up and then they like to call in and hear themselves.
Right.
Oh, right.
And like I said, sometimes on TV and radio, there's an automatic delay on purpose. It's just built in that way. And anytime you call in, they tell you turn down whatever it is that you're listening to or watching on purpose, so that A, you don't hear that feedback, and B, because there's a delay. So anybody who calls in, like whenever I called in here, I had you playing through the TV, but I turned that down. So now I just hear you directly through my headset.
Okay.
So anybody that's calling in should have whatever they're listening to turned down as well, just in case that feedback's coming through. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but that could be what it is.
Well, that's what Rusty's saying right now. Rusty's saying the same thing. You might have to turn your volume down so you don't hear yourself. And that's what people do on the radio. And they do say, hey, turn yourself down so you don't have to. We got to hear you. Don't worry about you hearing you. We can hear you fine. Just have to turn your radio down. That's what it is. And somebody was saying to get your little banner off the bottom, which I don't know how to do that yet. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see that. Let me see.
Maybe brother's comment did pop up like a banner, and that's why. Look on your dashboard there and see if there's something that says you have a banner posted or something about banners, because maybe that's what that's coming in as. The comment came in looking like a banner.
I can see banners on the side, and I'm clicking it. Something's happening here. Wait a minute. Banners. Oh shit! I done fuck something up. Let me see something. I'm still monkeying with this.
Okay. Well, you're doing great. The video was clear as a bell too. I just had the tablet turned down so I couldn't hear.
Well, what I did was I bought another webcam, and this webcam has 2 speakers on it, so it's a really good. The quality is really good. I did research on this particular webcam about the picture quality. It was only $60.
Wow.
It's only $60.
That's really good.
See brand. Let me see.
Well, since you on a roll, twin, I was thinking maybe check out Zoom. You might like Zoom also. And since we're speaking on it, I'm gonna mention Haps again. As a additional platform, you could tie multiple platforms too.
Okay.
So this, yeah, but this is great.
Yeah, this is. I actually like this. Yeah, I really like this. Only a couple people actually came on. You know, they using the avatar. Some people don't want to just actually be on camera, which I totally understand. And I know why you don't want to be on camera, because we know what you're doing in the dark already.
See that? Now, do not return back to your old ways.
See what I did?
Ron, you started it. You started, Ron. It's just all on you.
I made
what you did.
I made you really relaxed and comfortable. And once I seen you was relaxed and comfortable, and Ron was in the front and I was on the other side, it was a wrap.
Right.
You see that? A trap. But it's okay though. I cannot wait.
And you said you wasn't gonna walk into the trap. You walked into it like twice already.
No, this is a different trap. This is a trap of another nature. The other trap is when you try to get me. See, you done told everybody in the family, okay? Oh, Nicole, she the mouth of the South. Ooh, she could go. Ooh. And you didn't tell everyone that you set me up oftentimes. I ain't gonna say always. Oftentimes, anybody that I talk on the phone with and I get the joy of sharing with, yeah, we can. We have 3-hour conversations with no problem, including both of you. Both of you. Right. But it's okay though. That's one trap. This little thing, this is something that Ron likes this kind of thing. He always be trying to throw some old innuendo in there and messing me up. Talking about I kept a bell in my brassiere. I knew he was going to kick it off. I just couldn't figure out when he was going to get the party started. But guess what? Guess what, brother? It's all good. Because you're going to be in Detroit. You're trying to be there, right? You're trying to get there in November, right? Come see brother in November. Is this still something I hope you're planning to do? Because, I heard about them plans. So I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to see what kind of plans I can come up with for November.
Okay, Ron, you not in Detroit? You don't live in Detroit, Ron?
1 second.
No, that black-haired brother of ours don't live in Detroit.
I'll have you know. I don't even know what a brassiere is.
You know what a brassiere is. Yes, you do. Don't worry.
Ron, Lady Lipstick was asking you a question.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you saying? No, I live in Pittsburgh.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, brilliant.
Ron is in Pittsburgh, and let me tell you a quick story how Ron and I met. Ron, I had just lost my wife, and I was still going through some shit. And I was doing a Periscope, and I was obvious that I was having a problem. And Ron was watching me on Periscope, and I didn't know who Ron really was. And Ron said in the Periscope, he said, "Listen, I got a vacation coming up, and I'm going to come there. I'm going to check on you." I said, "Oh, okay." I really didn't take it serious at the time. Like, okay, Ron going to take his vacation, come down here. I never even met Ron. I didn't even talk to Ron on the phone or anything. And he said, "I'm going to be down on such and such a day, and I'm going to be at the, you stay at the Comfort Inn Hotel, right?"
Yep.
At the Comfort Inn Hotel, there, right? And so I still hadn't met Ron. So Ron touched down, and he was here. So he got checked into the hotel, like it was like nighttime, like what, 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there, Ron?
Yeah.
And I was at work, and it was late. It was dark. And Ron said, "Hey, I'm here at the hotel." He said, "Well, yeah." I said, "I'm at work." And I said, "Well, I'll stop by when I leave from work." And then I thought about it. I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "I don't know Ron. And he at the hotel and shit telling me come on at the hotel. And it's dark and shit."
What I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I said, "Well, listen here, bro." I said, I'm gonna give you the address to the office, and I'll meet you there in the morning." I can't come to the hotel tonight. and then the next morning he said, "Okay, good." So the next morning I came in, and Royce was there, and Royce let him in. So when I walked through the door, I met Ron for the very first time when I walked through the door. Ain't that how it happened, Ron?
It is. It's It's actually pretty crazy going back and looking on it now because it's like wild how much time has passed since then already. It's already been like, I mean, that was late in 2016, and
Yeah.
and actually for anybody that's wondering, like if you think of that time frame, right around when that happened is when the yellow building thing happened with Gerald.
Yep. With the Great Gazoo.
And
Mm-hmm.
and that's when I first like hopped on Periscope, and I have been watching Shay for like 6 months prior, just like every day. It was like a everyday thing for me. I come home from work, pop on YouTube, and that's all I would have on all evening, every day for like 6 months. And every day he kept on talking about, like in his videos, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm doing this thing on Periscope, whatever, whatever." And I'd be like, "What's Periscope?" And I just never like really got on the app. And then finally, like that November, I think I just like hopped on there, and he was doing a couple of videos, I think at the time on YouTube in Romulus.
Yes.
And sure enough, when I did go up there in Detroit, I think that was one of the first places we went was to the Romulus house, because you was just starting to wrap that up.
Yep, we did. You're absolutely right. Out there around near the airport. You're right.
Yep, and what's funny about that is my very next trip up there the following year, we went there right after an eviction there.
Yep.
The same people didn't even make it a year.
Yep, that's right.
My first video of you, Ron, is when I synced it. Is when you went to the banker girl's house.
Oh my goodness!
You were so disappointed. You was like, well, it looked like you were just disappointed because you was like, this girl, what in the heck is what she's doing?
She
caught everybody off guard with that one.
I got a lot of a lot of feedback about that video. I guess I said a lot of stuff on that video that a lot of people were thinking.
Yeah.
Right. You said it out loud.
Right.
Yes, you did.
Right. And
I had to be recording it. And when she seen it, then y'all went to war. Y'all had a war on YouTube. You, her, and Roberto.
Eastside Roberto, yeah.
Roberto. All three of y'all got into it.
And you know what?
That was your year 10 anniversary. Ron came down. We were celebrating year 10. Yeah.
Right. And let me say this too, for everybody that keeps because this hasn't really been made clear, but I'll say this too while we're on YouTube and because Shay was put in an awkward spot whenever that happened, because he had said from day one that he was just there to document the whole thing for her, and the moves that were made during that whole process were not calls that he were making. Had the process been done differently, well, let me rephrase that. It would have been done a whole lot differently if he were the one if he were the one making the calls.
Right.
But he was not the one making the calls, and he was not stepping in to make those calls because he was leaving it in her hands to make. She's the one that wanted to spearhead the whole thing and run it, and so that's what he allowed her to do. He did make his own personal comments because he was doing his own videos while he was documenting the whole thing, but she wanted to run the whole show. So as the mistakes happened, he commented on them. Now, from our side of it, we saw clearly what was happening and what wasn't right, and so we had our thoughts on it. So by the time I got up there, it was what it was. I said what I said, and by then things were what they were. So by the time the situation evolved to where it was, by the time I made my way up there, things had gotten out of hand to a point to where
they had.
Roberto had said something.
Roberto said something first.
Yeah, he said something, and then and then she tried to, and
Well,
then she
Banker Girl
said,
said something first. Banker Girl said something first.
right,
She
and
she
then
she
she
took it
tried
to another
to,
level
right,
and she tried to insult Ron,
and then
and
she tried
Roberto
to,
came
Because
in
Ron was
at
saying something in the video about the roof or something, the way she's going about it, and she took offense to it. He was
she took
yes,
offense,
he was
right? She
trying
took
to
and then
offense.
she
he was
took to
trying to
name
give her
calling.
constructive
She name
criticism.
called. Yeah,
Yes, he
she
She
did.
name
right.
called
She
on him.
took offense to the fact that, well, no, well, you're right. You mentioned the roof.
Yes.
Here's exactly what happened. On my trip up to Detroit, it poured and poured and poured
Right.
on my way there. And I
Yes.
remember in the prior videos Shay did right before I went up there, he mentioned about how they were putting drywall up and it was ahead of time.
Yes. That's right.
And he also pointed to the fact that there was a hole in the roof.
That's right.
Right.
So I remember that. So when I got up there, we talked about it. The whole thing came up again, and it was still raining whenever I got up there. And I'm like, in the video, I'm like, well, what I don't understand is, the drywall is up, but there's still a hole in the roof,
Still a hole in the roof.
and I'm like, last time I checked, if you have this hole in the roof and it's been raining for days, that water got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Right.
And eventually, yeah, you may cover up the roof at some point, but that water went somewhere and it may cause mold and blah 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 blah. So eventually, like Nikki was starting to say, she took exception to the stuff
She
I
did.
said in the video,
She
and
did.
then she said something, started name calling. Then Roberta said something, and then
Right.
one thing led to another. It led
And
to this big huge
it went
outbreak.
off to the fucking races. Y'all says, and I think Roberta cussed her at some point.
Yeah,
Well, it was after the name calling got started. He didn't like the fact that she was name calling and then actually trying to make more of it than what it was.
And so
I mean, it
here's
was
the
a real
thing.
observation, a genuine observation.
Here's the big thing that I want a lot of people on here to understand. 90% of the SHEA Show family missed what played out in the YouTube comments between her and Roberto and a lot of the things that she said. And then she went back and deleted the majority of what she said. And a lot of what she said was very low.
Yeah.
And very below the belt and childish towards Shay, towards myself and Roberto.
Yeah.
And when it was all said and done, I can't even begin to tell you how bad it was on her end. And this is why from that point forward, Shay kind of like everybody kind of went their separate way away from her. And then after the fact, you still had a lot of people talking about, well, what's going on with Banker Girl? What's going on with her? What's happening? Because most of these people had no clue what transpired and what happened. Meanwhile, Shay, myself, and Rob, we're just like we're kind of like done with it. I mean, still wishing her the best, but at the same time, at the same time, we knew went down. So this is why whenever the question comes up, what's going on with her, it's kind of like, hey, when Shay has had his run-ins with her, he still wishes her the best, still tries to be cordial and talk to her and all that. But it was kind of, the ball was kind of left in her court to kind of like, hey, at the same time, you're a grown person as well too. You kind of have to like own up to your end of it as well. And she never kind of really did that. I mean, it was kind of like one of those things where it's like, hey, it's up to you too to like, you know what you did on your end of the scale, and it is what it is. And so, like I said, what a lot of people don't understand is the majority of the people that follow the show absolutely missed that and have no idea that it even happened, and they were still following her as if that never went down. And so I'm just making that clear, and they may never even hear this what I'm saying right now. So I just want to make anybody that does hear this aware that happened, and that's why there's a disconnect now.
Well, we all went out to that barbecue place.
That was for the celebrate. Right.
We went to Park Barbecue right around the corner.
Oh, yes.
And we got pictures there.
Yes.
And a video. So we sat down and ate.
Hey, Ron, what time is it in Pittsburgh?
It is almost midnight.
We're on the same time.
Oh, okay.
We're on the same. We still Eastern time. We're Eastern. So we on
Do
the
I hear
same.
glaucoma medications?
Huh?
I hear glaucoma medications. Let me look at the tablet.
No, I wasn't. No. What happened was this. It wasn't glaucoma medication, right? I looked for something. I got these natural herbs, right? And it ain't marijuana. It's like herbs from the ground. And
Parsley and
wait a minute, I'm talking. And anybody can. You talk about it, so anybody can have it. So I'm not smoking weed, not at all. See,
okay.
Wait, let me show you.
Look, I'm trying.
This is, it's a natural herbs from the ground.
Hey, nah.
I'm good.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we see you good. I see that.
Oh, you know what? Let me tell you something. I would love to see you, Buzz, because you on fucking 10 already. You on 10 already.
No way.
Can you imagine Nicole smoking weed and she on 10 already? Oh my God.
No, no one wants to imagine that.
She's five the opposite. She's five the opposite.
Let me tell you something. Nicole talks. She will not. She talks in her fucking sleep. I'm telling you. I know you're talking in your sleep. Not that
now, see,
let me clear that shit.
We're gonna clear that up tonight too. Let's clear that up, twin. Let's clear that all the way up. Because that is not what happened. What happened was you went down in the kitchen stealing cake out the microwave, Ron's cake.
Oh my God. Let me tell the fucking story. Okay? Damn, I know you want to talk. Look at you, can't even shut you up. When they first came here, when they all came here for the SHEA Show birthday bash in 2019, it was Nicole, Chris, Janet, Crystal, her two girls, and it's supposed to be Jay South from Arkansas, but he didn't come. When y'all pulled up over there, he seen y'all was all packed in this little ass.
Oh, brickhead Jay.
What did he say? He said, "Well, y'all going ahead. I'm just gonna drive myself down to Detroit." He knew it was no damn room by the time y'all got there. Oh my God! I don't know how y'all made it in that damn.
Oh Lord!
Wait a minute, let me tell the story. And so yeah, twin. We leave in California, and I got to go pick up Chris. He's on the other side of California, like 8 hours away, 7 hours. What was it?
So it's about 7 hours. Yep.
Chris was another 7 hours away in another part of California. So she left. Remember, she had all her shit, her suitcase and whatever. So she left 7 hours away. Stop it. She's left.
I had our decorations in the van. Don't be talking about my luggage.
Oh my God.
Get it straight. You gonna tell it.
Well, I'm trying to. You
okay.
So she drives 7 hours to go pick up Chris. And she's just meeting Chris for the first time. So I've never met Chris. I know Chris watched me on YouTube. I talked to him on the phone like one time. So I didn't know if Chris was a mass murderer or something. Because
you ain't gonna never forgive me for that.
Wait a minute. Stop. Remember, Nicole is a woman, and she got to go 7 hours away to pick up Pookie. She never met Pookie before. Talked on the phone, so they're gonna come out for the first. They meet each other for the first time to come here. So they got in the car. Then they got to driving, and I called and said, "Listen, when you pull up and Chris get in the car, call me. Put it on speakerphone so I can hear what's going on." People with street shit and shit, so if something happened and shit, I can know where to send the police and shit. Hey, Chris. And he's like, "Hey, Shay, how you doing?" Everybody said, "I'm all right, brother. I'm all right." So they left California and they drove to Arizona, right?
Arizona, yes.
They left to go to Arizona. Remember now, she got her shit. Chris got his shit in suitcase. Now they're going to Arizona to pick up Crystal and her 2 girls.
Yes.
2 girls. So that's like what we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 people. We got
in the luxury van. It was it's the luxury. It was a luxury van.
Not no luxury
we
van.
had all the accommodations in there and spacious.
Y'all like this in there. Let me tell you. Let me stop it. And so they leave Arizona to go to Texas to pick up Jack. Pick up Jack in Arizona. I mean, in Texas. And so, yeah, brother, I said, it's gonna be fun. You got 6, 7 people in the damn van who never met nobody. No, for the first time, you got 7 strangers riding for fucking 2 days to get to Detroit and don't know Al from fucking Eve.
We had a wonderful time.
And I would call every now and then to check and see where they was on the road, check on them. And at one point, I heard him. Something was going on. I think he didn't want you to drive no more, and he wanted to drive. He was swerving.
I wasn't swerving.
I'm trying to get her to pull over, man, so I can drive because I think she's tired because we're going off on the fucking media. I said, Nicole. I said,
God.
I said, Nicole, pull over and let fucking Chris drive. But I got it, brother. I got it.
We was on a timetable.
I can drive a schedule. Hours. I said, well, I
had a schedule.
I want you to put Pookie behind the wheel. And so he ended up fucking driving. And so by the time they get here, they get really close. It's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. And so they're supposed to be staying. You and Janet were supposed to be staying at my office. Remember?
Yes. We're gonna address all this tonight. That's right. We were supposed to be at the office. That's right.
I didn't let you stay at the office because I didn't get another bed, and I didn't want y'all to have to sleep in the same bed. I didn't want her to sleep on the couch because you said I'll sleep on the couch and she can have a bed. But I said no. I didn't want y'all to do that because it was like in the hood, and I was just here for the first time. And so what I did. When they pulled up in this van, it was like this big and shit, right?
It was a luxury van.
All right.
Luxury.
Anyway, so
the best on the market.
When she opened the fucking door to get out, wait a minute, I'm meeting her for the first time. So when you open the door and all the lights come in the fucking van, right? I'm looking like this. I see suitcases. I see an iron coming out of here. I see a leg coming out over here. What the fuck going on here? I said, how do y'all get down here like that for 2 days? Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I mean, they like
it cracked up.
I don't know how they got it.
We was close, a little close for comfort, but we did it. We did it though, and we brought all the decorations. We had a good time.
I don't know how y'all breathe.
Bro, me and you were standing out in your front yard whenever they pulled up, and we were looking at each other like, what the hell?
Because you was at my house waiting for them to come.
Oh yeah. So let's talk about that, shall we? So how is it now that Ron was at the house? How is it that not only was brother at the house, you got a house full of everybody at the house? How is this? You up here throwing parties before the family gathering kickoff. Can we address that so we can get down to how you said I was talking in my sleep? Can we address the 50,000 parties you had before the parties?
Listen, I'm trying to get there. And so I feel so bad. So I bought food because I knew they was getting in late. I had pizza, I had chicken, I had pop, I had all kind of shit because I knew they was coming in off the damn road. So
I think we even had Erica's red velvet cake, I think, right?
Oh, yes.
Erica made red velvet cake. Yes, she did.
She made more than one. Sister made more than one red velvet cake. She made 2 red velvet cakes, as a matter of fact. One was for you, twin, and one was for brother. But we getting there. We're gonna get there.
She made 2 red velvet cakes. Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
But let me tell you this. They've been on the road like for 2 days, and and I felt bad. So what happened when we got situated, everybody ate. I took Chris to his hotel because he's at a different hotel than y'all. So I took him to his hotel, and at that point, I told them, well, I got 4 bedrooms, you know, so I'm here by myself. So I told Nicole and Janet, I'm not going to let y'all go in the hood tonight. Y'all going to stay here. That you can take that room and you take that room. And so I told her to rest because y'all been on the fucking road like 2 days. She said, no, brother, I got too much to do, brother. I said,
it's true, sister. It's true. I had a full thing, a whole schedule going.
I said you need to sit your ass down and lay down.
Oh,
no, I got things
the hot wings is out. We got lemon wings, hot wings. We got barbecue. We got everything, fries, and he done put a whole smorgasbord out. It's a full blown party.
I said, 2:00 in the morning. Don't worry about doing shit tonight. Go to freaking bed. Janet said, y'all ain't got to tell me twice. She went up to the room. She closed the door, and that was it for her. And I'm sitting here telling her, go to bed. Just go to bed. She said, okay, twin, I'll go to bed. No problem. So I go to my room, and I'm sitting here I'm getting ready to fall asleep. And I fall asleep, and I woke up. At some point.
Oh, yes.
I heard something talking. Like, I'm walking down the stairs, like, what's that talking? She's still down there talking to herself, trying to organize it. I said, you ain't went to fucking bed yet? Go to bed. Damn, girl, go to bed. I said, it's almost fucking morning time. Her eye was all bloodshot and shit. Her eyes was like this.
Lipstick red.
It was. I know. See that? Oh, but that's okay. But twin, you got your days. Hold up.
Red.
You got your nights confused. That's the first night. The second night is when you demanded that I went to sleep, and I did. And you came down to the kitchen clapping cake like at 3 something in the morning, and I was asleep. And you come downstairs, and you said hey, it's a family conversation. Let's just keep it family. I was down there snoring because I was exhausted. I scared you. And I scared you. That was night number 2. But hold up, though. You're not supposed to be downstairs. I'm downstairs. You thought I was upstairs in the room, but I was downstairs.
Let's get back to that.
Let's get to that. Let's get to it.
You're right. I did come downstairs about 2.
You did. Stealing cake. Say it. Say you were stealing the cake. You were stealing Ron's cake. Say it.
I'll get some of my cake.
No, that was Ron's cake. No, you was in Ron's box. That was Ron's cake. He left his cake, and I said, "That's a terrible mistake on Brother Cartelina's cake."
Whoever cake it was, it didn't matter. I got some cake.
big old chunk of cake missing.
I heard something say.
I was exhausted.
She fell asleep on the couch. I said, "What?"
Because I moved downstairs so I can work.
I thought she was upstairs in the room. I didn't know she fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't that bad. It was bad enough though.
I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who is that over there? And I looked over there on the couch, and she was like slobbing all that mouth and shit. The good thing my couch is leather. My couch is leather. So yeah, slide running down on the fucking couch.
I did. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I know I did. You always gotta put 10 on the 20 or 20 on the 10. That was not, but I was snoring. This is true. Now you tell everybody what you did. You tell everybody what you did to me. You tell everybody, because now we gonna talk about it.
What I do to you?
You recorded me because you was gonna play it. You was gonna play it on Sunday.
I did.
But you started talking to me, and you was like, "Hey," you said, "Hey, what you over here? Why you downstairs? You supposed to be in your room." And I said, and you woke me up, and then I was talking to you, and then I said, well, "What you doing down here?" Because you was down there stealing cake. For the record, that's what you was doing down there. 3:30 or 4ish in the morning.
Shay, are you gonna have another bash?
Huh?
Yes, we would have had one. Yes, we just waiting to just
We
get to a place where this
well,
pandemic is not upon us.
well,
Yes,
we supposed to have one in 2020, and
yes,
then the pandemic happened, and then everything was shut down because we supposed to be
yeah,
going to Cedar Point, right?
Right.
yes, yes. See the point? Yes,
Going to Cedar Point, but everything shut down. The amusement park shut down, the whole 9 yards. So that kind of killed everything. Then we talking about 2021, and the virus is still kind of like got out of control, and so now we're trying to talk about 2022 now. So
yes,
hopefully we can make something happen for 2022 because I know a lot of
yes.
people come back. Like Lynette, I don't see Lynette here. Lynette was
She
here.
she in here. She's in here.
Barbara came. Rusty, it'd have been nice to see Rusty come. It would have been nice to see Big John come, but they didn't get it. They knew what was going
Rusty
on.
was gonna be there in 2020.
Yeah,
Big John too.
yeah.
Yeah, but yes, yes.
Can I just
But
say?
we
Can
love
I
each
just
other. So
say?
family first, safety first.
Can I just say what a beautiful thing I think it was that I was a mile down the road and you in the master Shay's house and in his own house, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you're in his house, in Shay's house, the master's house, in his house down in his own kitchen, 2, 3 in the morning, and he being accused of being in Ron's cake box.
He was though. He was because the first night. Oh, look, our sister Erica right here, sister. Go ahead and say it. Say it. Put it in the comment section, sister. What was he not clapping our brother Ron cake? He loved red velvet cake. He loved our sister Erica's red velvet cake. And she made two. She made two of them. One especially for him, and one Ron had asked for a cake like year before 2018. Ron asked for a red velvet cake, and sister promised she'd make him one, and she came through. And that was his cake. Brother knew that was not his cake. Yeah,
Nikki come 2,000 something miles all the way across the country to come to accuse Shay in his own house of stealing cake.
Well, hey, true story though. That was yours though.
In my own house.
On my behalf. I wish that would have been on video.
Cake. Oh my God, you waited for that cake.
I have a munchies right now, Denise. Denise said I probably had a munchies right now.
Oh, that way. Oh man.
You know what? The bad thing about having the munchies is I don't have shit to munch on, right? Do I? I ain't got nothing to munch on.
Yeah, but see, our eyes lit up whenever Erica brought that cake over.
I know. See, I'm talking about it right now.
You want one right now?
I'm talking about this shit right now. We gonna make it. Erica, get out the bed and make a fucking cake right now.
Sister. Here we go.
Erica, get out the bed and make a cake right now. It don't have to be fancy. Just make it. No problem. Don't worry about all the extra red dye and all that shit. Just throw some shit together.
John's asking what happened to the rest of that cake. You know what, bro? I don't even know.
Ron never left. He never left Michigan with that cake. I'm telling you that he never knew. He never knew. Legend has it. Brother ate it. That's what happened. Twin ate that cake. Well, Twin and some others. By the time we got to the next day, others had. I think I want to say Roberto had some too, but it was what happened. I'm just saying. And then I got recorded because I asked the deeper question: "What you doing down here?" So anyway.
But I will say this though, and I've told people this before. You know, doing the bash thing is. I mean, that's a definite good experience. Yeah. Because you know, meeting the fam and everything. But at the same time, I tell everybody over and over again, don't sleep on going up there for the single experience either, because I mean, I can speak on that. I mean, everybody has seen me. I'm going up there every year.
Hold on, just 1 second. Remember I told y'all earlier about T in Mississippi and that damn bird when we was at the French Quarter?
Yes.
She just sent it to me.
Now I wonder if you can't pop it up on the screen.
Right there. See it?
Like I don't see it yet on my side. Brother, do you see it? Sister, you see it?
You see it?
Yep.
Oh.
Look, it's gonna take my phone a minute to receive it. Don't worry, I know it's there then. Oh God, I don't see it.
Wait,
But,
look right there.
that don't mean you didn't put it up.
What about
Yes,
now?
there.
Big John said,
Yep.
brother visit.
Look at her look. She looking at that damn bird like, and that bird like said the bird looking at her like, what's your fucking problem?
Oh, I think our sister.
Hey, lady lipstick, you still here?
I think so. Sister, you still here?
No, I think she gone.
Oh.
Wait a minute, here come Erica. Wait a minute. All right, Erica.
Hey, y'all.
What up?
Our sister and our sister Denise said
you better make a cake. Get your ass out the bed and go make a cake.
I know.
No.
Oh, bossy, yeah, no. You know you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting
What's
nothing.
going on, Erica?
What's up, Nicole?
Hey, sister, love you. You see how this is going for me. I'm so glad the sisters is on the line now. You see, they pipe down though because they don't want it. Oh Lord, sister, don't make him no cake. Put a brick in it.
That's so funny.
So,
oh my God.
So let me ask everybody. I know you guys.
Sister, I see you, sister.
How does everybody like this format so far? This is kind of cool or what?
It's cool.
I like it. Yeah.
Because I can see y'all. Ron, can you see Ron, Erica?
Huh?
Can you see Ron?
Yeah, I see everybody.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, but you gotta get your ass up and make a cake.
Sister,
you got it. You got it.
Oh yeah?
You got it.
You heard that?
Put paprika in it, sister. Lord knows, God knows. Whatever you do,
she gonna get her ass up and make a cake.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't promise twins something and don't come through with it. Oh Jesus! And
you see, he cussed me out about that damn lemonade.
I know.
He cussed me the hell out about that lemonade. You ain't bring me my lemonade.
Oh Lord.
She was going to get some corned beef at Lou's Deli, and I told her, I said,
here we go.
She said, you want some? I said, yeah, bring me. I was at work. I said, bring me one. And I said, they got this sweet ass lemonade, the sweet as shit. Make certain you give me one of those because you only drink that shit like once a year, and that shit'll kill you. But it's really sweet, but it's good. She said, okay, yeah, okay, twice. And by the time she got there, I looked outside. She pulled up in the car and shit. I seen the bag. I said, wait a minute. I said, maybe she left the lemonade in the car. So I ain't gonna say shit right now. She came to the porch and said, here you go. I said, where the lemonade? She said, damn. I said, damn lemonade. I told you twice. She said, I'm sorry, Shay. I said, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
See that? Now hold up.
She said,
ain't sorry.
She said, you want me to go back? You want me to go back and get it? I said, no, honey. I know she would have, but I said, no, you ain't got
She sure would have.
She would have went back. I said, no, don't worry about it. This is funny. I'll drink this nasty shit called water. Fuck it.
You can drink plain water.
I'll drink plain water. I didn't want to send her back.
I'm glad you didn't. She's already under enough pressure.
Man,
Lord Jesus.
Listen.
What? Reginald said he liked the way we all kick it. We all kick it like this.
We kick it like this all the time.
Because we all like SHEA Show family. We all met off the internet. We all met off the internet, and we just like we are close like that. We like family. That's why, and you are too, by the way, right now. So
that's right.
Like Barbara and like Rusty and Earl and my girl Lynette pen the paper. We all family, so that's what we do.
Yeah.
This is a place where grown folks come and sit and just chill and just have a good time. Talk about growing up shit. So that's what we do.
And sometimes they be adding the brickhead brothers be making more of it than is necessary, but it's okay. We still love them.
You getting down in that water fight though.
Yes, there
You got
will
to
be
get
no
down in that
one
water
spared.
fight.
There will be no. Y'all got spared in
I'm ready.
2019 because I'm just letting y'all know though. Nobody finger waves or not, y'all no spared. No
Oh,
brother will
Shay, you
be
gonna have to wear
spared.
about 8 shower caps. We getting that
Yep.
ass.
Put a
Nicole,
bread bag.
Nicole,
Oh,
is your hair not done?
my hair is not done. No, it is not. I have a conditioner bag on right now as we speak.
I was just
How
asking.
you know? How you know, twin? Because I'm on the camera.
I don't
I ain't
know.
trying to.
I was trying to. I guess what I was trying to do. I was trying to get you to come on so we can see you.
I can't do y'all like that with the shower cap. The conditioner is deep condition day. So tomorrow I can't do it tomorrow, so I did it today. But I was, I didn't even know I was gonna be even on the camera. So I just so happy to see everyone. Because when y'all don't see me, y'all got to know I feel some kind of way
Hold on.
about that. So I love y'all.
Wait a minute, I got somebody else wanting to come. I'm trying to see how many people I can get up in here. Let me see. This is Gator
Okay.
Mike. Let's see. Let's see
So
how it's happening.
where'd our sister
Gator Mike?
Yeah.
How are
Lady
you?
Lipstick, where'd she go?
Oh, I'm all good.
You all right?
Yeah.
Hold on, Eric. Let me get one person on. Let me see.
Okay.
All right, Gator Mike, can you hear me? Gator Mike. Hello. Are you out there, Gator Mike?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
good.
okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can get everybody. I want to see if I can talk to everybody.
Yeah, I like this format a lot better than the older stuff.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, yeah. Matter of fact, my girl Lori here, she's the one who turned me on to I'm trying to get her on in a minute. So she turned me on to this.
So how is the market up? Is the market up there recovering at all or no?
Oh yes. Property value is actually going up a lot.
Oh, that's a good thing because I've been watching you for a long time.
Okay. The land bank just sold a house down the street, fire damaged house. I did a video.
Oh, okay.
Fire damaged house really bad. I mean, this house probably needed about $70,000-$80,000 worth of work, probably a little bit more. And the bid started off at $1,000, which I said, shit, nobody gonna buy this shit because you can see all the pictures. Man,
right.
the final bid was $21,700 for that. I was in disbelief. But that told me what the market is doing or what investors are doing.
Right.
So yeah, so I wouldn't pay $20,000 for it. I actually bid it on the house. I think I went up to like $8,000 and I stopped right there.
Right. Because I haven't been there in years, but I sent you messages a couple times through your other platforms, Facebook and YouTube and Periscope, I believe.
Right.
But I was asking about the old area down by Grand River and where the old Monkey Ward's was.
Oh shit, Grand River and Greenfield.
Yeah, I was asking you about the house off of housing over on I believe the street name was Prest or Priest, one of the two.
It's Prest.
Yeah, it's Prest.
It looked like it's spelled Priest, but it's actually Prest.
Right. Because I had an uncle that lived there years ago, and he passed away. But back in the day, when I was growing up, back in the '80s, that was a decent area. It was starting to decline, but not to the level that I seen it the last time, which was like I want to say 2000, 2010, 2011. I think was the last time I was.
It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, because I grew up when it was actually Montgomery Ward's. When my mother got one of her refrigerators from Montgomery Ward's, right there in the corner, because right across the street was Federal's department store.
Federal's, yep. Federal's, yep.
Yeah. So that was way back in the day. So that area has changed. That area is a beautiful area back in the day, but now it done got ran down so much.
Right,
so much.
Rampant.
Man, it's crazy to see what happened over there.
Yeah, it's sad, but I'm glad to hear at least it's starting to recover a little bit.
Yeah, it is recovering, and some of the neighborhoods are recovering as well. But unless you get the right people in to try to take care of these homes and whatnot, it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's all about the people who come in. Like me, I put these rehabs together, really nice, and then somebody come in here at a short time, they tear the fucking place up. It's just
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm amazed at time to time from some of the stuff that I've seen when you posted and YouTube and stuff. The work that your contractors, yourself and Daryl do, as well as Royce, when he was with us.
Yeah,
But I mean, the work that you guys do was phenomenal. And then have, like you say, you get these people in there that have that certain mindset that just, they just don't give a shit, and they just tear the living hell out of it.
Oh, God,
like the fish tank lady. Remember her?
Oh, who can forget her? She was there for 3 years. She was there for 3 years and didn't pay no rent for 3 years.
I mean,
brought
just
out the tax sale. That one
wow.
was crazy, and we still evicted her.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Fish tank lady, that was awful. And then that dirty fish tank, and I didn't think it was nothing in there because the water was so dirty and murky. I said, "Can't nothing be in there." And
I couldn't believe that fish was alive.
I said, "Is something in there?" She said, "Yeah, there's fish in there." I said, "There's fucking fish in there?" I mean, I had to actually walk up to do this. I mean, it's so much film and shit all over the glass. She's like, "Oh my God, I couldn't believe I was living in that damn shit."
And the one where they left the dog in the basement, I think that was an eviction. I think
that was eviction house at Lowe's house. We went downstairs. I walked downstairs and I heard something moving around. I looked to the right and the damn dog. They had a dog chained to the plumbing pole. I said, "Shit!" I ran back up the stairs fast as shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that time you were going through. I forget who came through, but someone came to see you, and y'all went to an abandoned school or building or something, and he was documenting. I think he was from Canada. He was documenting something, and then y'all were going through, and then all of a sudden somebody piped up, and you came busting ass through the hallway, knocked somebody over because there was a vagrant in the damn building.
Well, that was that video is called "Bum Scares the Shit Out of SHEA."
Yeah.
And that guy was from Canada. He was taking pictures. He hired me to ride him around the city. He's a professional photographer. He wanted to see some of the ruins in Detroit and take pictures. So we were riding around here and there. He said, and we came up in Highland Park, and we seen the big 50-unit building been sitting empty for years. And it looked really scary. He said, hey, can we go in there? Hey? I said, huh? I said, "Hey, what?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Is it okay if we go there, eh?" And that was Canadian. I said, "Yeah, I guess so." And I'm looking at Dave, and Dave looking at me like we've never been in no place like that before. But this guy want to take pictures, so he's here, so we're gonna go in. And so it was a board across the thing. Somebody had broke the board to go into the building, so we kind of like slid through the board, and we walking in. And it was the scariest shit in that building. Dark, and so. When he was taking pictures in the room, he's like, I'm still like,
yeah, you were just creeping. You were creeping around. I remember.
Bro, I was big time creeping because I was scared. I didn't have my shit with me or nothing. And so we looked in that one room and seen all like TVs and trash and furniture. Everything was still left in there for years. And so I looked into the camera and said, well, Bruce is there, so we're going to be there too. And I turned around and started walking down the hallway, and I looked to my left in the video. And as soon as I looked to my right, I heard something say, "Hey, my eye did this."
Gone.
I was gone. Oh my God. I ran my ass down, and Dave was behind me with the camera. He didn't even fucking shake. I don't know.
Yeah, you dusted Dave, which I was surprised because Dave was small. So I mean, you were gone.
Well, let me tell you, I told you what it is with us with black folks. I don't give a shit how big you are or whatever. If danger we see or sense danger, we turn into fucking Jesse Owens quick. I ran so fucking fast. I passed him. He was still there taking pictures.
Pictures, yeah.
I ran right past his ass and shit. And then I heard something say, "Hey, who is that?" I said, "Who?" He said, "It's me." I turned around. I said, "Who is me?" He said, "Me." He said, "You the fire department?" And all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
for fire clothes or something. I think he was looking for pants or something.
he walks out to the hallway. Way down is this guy who he's about 12 foot fucking tall. It was I mean, scared the shit out of me. Like I said, "Nah, man, we were at the bank. We just taking pictures." He said, "Oh, all right." And then he walked back off to the room.
Back into the room. Yep.
Back to the room.
Yeah, I mean, some really incredible things, that like when I was back up there, I was up there for my grandmother had still lived up in that area, not in that part of town anymore, but she was selling a house over on off of 7 Mile. And the street was Rosemont. So we went in, my dad and myself went in, and obviously we're permit to carry. So we have her weapons on us, and we go and unlock the house, and we go in, and we hadn't been in that house for years, in all honesty. Right. And we went in. The upstairs was okay. The living room was okay. But all the plumbing, all the copper and all that stuff, all the bathroom, all of it was all gone. And then we went down into the basement to see if for some crazy reason, if they would have left the furnace and whatnot, right?
Right.
All that stuff was gone. Right. So we button up the house and we're leaving. We go in the backyard because my grandmother had a wooden garage. So we wanted to check the garage to make sure the garage was secure. So we're going back there, and then for the first time in either one of our lives, we saw from the power pole in to the power, I guess, a couple houses over, they had extension cords run across the ground, and they connected it into her box to where they were stealing electricity from her. So I mean, we've seen all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, I got them all. Yep.
But I never go in that area anymore without if I am in that area, never without being carried.
I know.
Because
I know. Trust me, I know.
I mean, like you say all the time too, is that it's not just, I don't think it's just the tenants that y'all vet to get in there and whatnot, but I think a lot of it has to do with making the conscious decision, as well as, what the other houses around that neighborhood look like. Because if the area is taken care of, in my opinion, it's going to be less Eptune. And from what I've seen from your shows is that, if it is a decent area, you're going to have more people that take pride in that area, and they're not going to want that kind of nonsense.
Yeah, it's hard. Believe me, it's hard. But we know we do what we got to do. We just keep going. I think I got maybe another couple of years of this shit, because this shit's burning me out. This shit is really burning me out. It really is.
Well, it's got to be tiresome.
It's not. It's getting to the point where it's not even fun no more. Really, I used to have fun, but it's just not. It's turning into too much of a fucking job. I know it's a job. When I first started doing that, I really enjoyed doing it, and I didn't look at it as a job. But I'm looking at it as a job now, so that's not. I'm trying to do something different. I'm gonna be starting to do something different. I don't know when, but I'm coming up with something, because that side of it, I'm really getting burned on. Really, I'm there right now, so everybody know, that side of it's going to die down, because it's much.
Well, it's strenuous, not just doing it, and like you said, in my opinion, I'd say the excitement from doing certain different things and seeing so many different things. Yep. What else more do you really need to see? You've ventured through it, and you've done it all. So I mean, there's only so much one man can do, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. Just like so. I did good to make it this far. That's all I'm going to say. I did good to make it this far. And I've done well with it for a long time. To a lot of people, I lost lives. My wife, Royce. You're just like, man.
It's a shame. It's a shame. When does it end? Yeah, when
Yeah.
does it end? And I think
So
that's the other end of the scope is, it probably as you get older, like myself, I think we reflect more on, what we've been through and what we see and what we don't want to particularly see anymore.
right. That's right. That's true. Very, very true. Very true. And I'm glad you've been watching me. You said for several years. You said.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been watching you a long time because I really, when I seen the decline in Detroit, I really was hoping and praying that, by some miracle that it would eventually come back because that's my home. I grew up there, and when I went there, it was so disheartening and depressing
Sure.
to
Sure. Yeah.
go through the neighborhood where I grew up. My dad worked for General Motors, and his brother worked for General Motors. And I mean,
Yep.
our neighborhood was gorgeous. And to go through that neighborhood to try to show my wife and kids, where I grew up, and not doing my diligence in the beginning, not realizing that when I went through that neighborhood, I went to where my house was when I was growing up, and it's no
Right.
longer there.
Right. It's
My
gone.
my grade school gone. I mean, just things that it was incomprehensible to me that it was just gone. It was nothing but a field, and that's
Right.
just disheartening to see. So I'm
It is.
glad, like I said, that it's sort of coming back. But
Okay.
hopefully, did they redo the Fisher Building, or is that on pause?
No. They get ready to do something to it. Matter of fact, there's going to be a concert there coming up the end of this month at the
Oh
Fisher
wow!
Building. Yeah, it's going to be the Isley Brothers and Gladys Knight
Oh, that ought to be good.
at the Fisher Building. So it's funny that you mentioned
Wow!
that.
Wow! Yeah, because I mean, I think about that stuff all the time. Because growing up as
Well,
a kid,
I used to go to plays there at the Fisher Building.
right?
The Fisher Building was known for plays.
Plays. Yep. And then what was the movie? There was a big movie house too that was over there.
On Woodward,
Yeah,
the Fox Theater.
Fox Theater. Yep. Yep.
Yep. It's still there. It's still there. I mean, that's why I used to watch all my karate movies back in the day. We used to get on the bus and ride to Woodward.
Yep.
And the bus would let us off right in front of the theater.
Theater. Yep.
It was I think it was like 75 cents to get in.
Wow.
At the time, it was like 75 cents to get in, and the popcorn was like 50 cents or something crazy. And we would sit there and watch karate movies all Saturday long, back to back. That's when they played double features.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm glad to see you're doing better because I know you were sick for a while. I know you were sick for a while, and just stay well, and I'll see you again sometime. But
all right, thank you for tuning in and follow me. I really appreciate that. I'm certain everybody else appreciate that. I know Ron appreciate that, right, Ron?
Right,
absolutely.
Yes, we really appreciate it. We really do. And I know Nicole, she gone right now, so
she might be making a cake.
Yes, could be. That's right. All right, then we'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right, you take care, guys.
Take care, man.
Right.
Take care, man. I was just thinking when he was talking, it's funny how everybody has the same story, like about how they like found you or watched you or came across you. It's just wild.
Like Lori, she here. She's in here right now. Hello, honey. Can you hear me?
I'm still backstage.
You still backstage? What'd you say?
Yeah, she said something about being backstage.
Well, can you hear me?
Yep.
I hear you fine. Can you hear us?
Oh yeah, but I don't know. I can't see anything. My screen is frozen, I guess. I don't know. Can you you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm dancing. Can you see me?
Oh, I can. Okay, I see why. Yeah, I see why. Because I'm watching it. I'm watching it on the TV as well as on my phone.
Now there you go. Now didn't Ron just tell y'all earlier what not to do?
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, I was on here for a minute. I was getting lonely backstage, so I started chatting with myself.
Wait a minute, that was you?
Yeah.
You were doing
Yeah,
what?
somebody I seen somebody messaging on the
On
side,
the chat, on the
and
back chat.
I was like, who is this?
He's got to get used to like looking at the chat, at the private chat. That's the chat
Yes,
that
yes,
only that we can
Shay, there's
see.
a private chat on the side,
I see
Right.
it.
and
So I'm
but
like chatting.
I didn't know who it was though.
Oh, you said, hey guys, I'm backstage. Boy, it's lonely back here. Yeah.
I've been backstage for about an hour, and I'm like,
really?
Yeah. You can ask Ron. I've been back there chatting with myself.
Okay, you said, Lord have mercy. I feel like I'm on timeout.
Yeah, because then she made a comment. She was like, I would what she say? Wait a minute. She's like, I'd make a cake right now if I can get from behind the wall. And I'm like, what?
So you can see her private chats?
Yeah.
Really?
It's like for everybody that's on the panel.
Oh, really?
It's a chat for us to communicate with each other.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a private chat, just that I can only see.
No, it's a private chat that the panelists can see.
Okay, got you.
But not the people in the.
Listen, I'm getting it. I'm learning it. I'm picking it up quick. Really, I am. I just learned how. I just learned how to do a video, play a video while we talk. I learned how to do that already while we're doing it. So I know how to, hey. I know how to do this, boo.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be an expert.
Just because I'm 62 don't mean I don't know something. I know something.
62 is still young. What are you?
Well, I know I ain't walking with no cane or nothing yet, but I'm just saying I still got it up here. I can still do some shit now.
All right.
Don't get me. Hey, listen. Don't get me started.
What I'm curious on is the first, because I've heard a lot of people say this, and it matches up with me, but I don't know how YouTube figures its algorithm out. Like, you have all these thousands of videos, but like the first video that got me turned on to you was like me watching something random. I think it has something to do with I watched a random rental video or something crazy, and then the video that popped up for you was like across the street from some other guy doing an eviction.
Yes.
And you were describing the eviction and the process and how it works.
Right.
And
I've heard
a lot of people say that was the video that they first saw. Yeah. But why YouTube chose that video, to be the one that will pop up for people
all the time.
I don't know. That's just strange to me.
That video got I think that video got over a million views. And I know the eviction at Lowe's house, that video has like 1.4.
Yeah, that was another one. Yeah.
I seen that the other day.
Yeah, that one comes up, and then the other one that comes up I see a lot is the one, I can't remember the one that it's called, but it's the one with you and what's his name? Where you want to, I forget what it's called. You say, what's the title? Where you wanted to go in to show how much, I forget what the price was, buys you, whenever you were going to go into the house. It was a throwback with you and, why am I drawing a blank?
I'm drawing one too, bro.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this right now. That figures that I'd be forgetful right now.
Are you smoking, bro?
I feel like I am.
Maybe
I can't believe it. This is killing me. This is killing me because it comes up all the time. Anytime I even look up the SHEA Show, it comes up.
I forget shit too. Watch.
It's killing me. It's one of two that always comes up because it's either the one I just said or it's the other one. It's a shorter video, but you're going in there with one of the rental agents with man, I'll tell you whenever I think of it. I can't
Hold
believe I
on.
could kill myself for forgetting this.
Hold on. I'm gonna help you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can get there with you.
I cannot believe this.
Give me 3 more minutes. You'll believe it.
And algorithms, they are kind of funny. I find it's like the people that view SHEA's videos.
That's right. Erica just said it. The Volante video. Yeah, because
Volante.
yeah, because Nikki, I think Nikki's real close to what the title's calling it. Here's what X amount buys you.
Yes.
I saw that one.
Volante. Volante was fucking hard headed. Volante came here. Volante was actually my first client from New York. He came in the first time I met Volante was wintertime. It was cold as fuck outside. He was in New York, Buffalo, New York. He called me. He said, "Listen, man, I've been watching you on YouTube, and I'm Volante. I'm from New York, and I want to do some investing down there. I'm not nobody at this point. I'm just doing videos, random shit." And so this guy finds me on fucking YouTube and said, "I want to come down." I said, "Okay." It's wintertime. It's cold as fuck. I said, "Well, it's kind of bad outside." He said, "Well, it's going to take me a while, but I'm going to get there. Just give me your address." I gave my address, so we sitting up there. It was like wind, snow, and ice, every fucking thing. I said, "That goddamn fool, that guy ain't coming down here." I told Pam, I said, "He ain't coming down here." All of a sudden, I heard a car stuck in the snow in front of my house. I looked outside. It was Volante. So he get out the fucking car halfway stuck. He comes to the house. As soon as I open the door, it's my first time meeting Volante. I only talked to him on the phone. And the first thing he said, "Your bathroom. Where's your bathroom?" I said, "Right there. Go straight and turn left." I just meeting the guy for the first time in my fucking life. He just, woof. He walked right past me. Me and Pam looked at each other. He went to the bathroom, closed the door, and I heard something say, "Ugh." I'm like, "You all right, bro?" He said, Almost. Almost. Oh, okay. And okay. So we sitting outside. I said, "Well, we be sitting up front." He come outside. He come out the bathroom. He come upstairs. The first thing he said, "Don't nobody should go in there for about 15 minutes." He said maybe 20. And like, we only got one bathroom. I had to go. I said, I can't really hold my breath, so I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes. I'm going to let this shit dissipate. Because, he blew it up. He blew it up. And we went to go look at houses in the cold, in the ice, and the snow. It's incredible. But Volante was a really cool dude, man. He was. And he passed. You know that, right? Yeah, I know he died, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he died. So
yeah, that was crazy because wasn't he down somewhere crazy like Hawaii or somewhere weird?
Hawaii.
Yep.
He died alone in Hawaii. He was a loner. This guy traveled the fucking world. This guy, he would be in Germany and Japan, Thailand. He just went places by himself. And I used to always say, Volante, I said, "Why you go all these places by yourself, man?" "Oh man, it's good to just see the world." Blah blah blah. I said, "Well, why don't you see the world with somebody? What if something ever happened to you?" "Oh no, I'm not worried about no stuff like that. You gotta enjoy life. You gotta enjoy life." And so some time had went by. His mother contacted me. I never even knew it. I didn't even know his mother was still alive. His mother contacted me. She found me on YouTube and found my number. She said, "How you doing? My name is I forgot what her name was. I'm Volante's mother." I said, "How you doing?" She said, "Have you seen Volante?" I said, "No, ma'am, I hadn't seen Volante." But by that time, it'd been over a year. I said, "I hadn't seen Volante in about a year." I said, "Is everything okay?" She said, "Well, we're just trying to catch him. I want to let him know that his brother died 2 years ago." I thought that was the saddest shit. She said his brother died 2 years ago. And we just trying to let him know that his brother died. And that's sad. That's sad.
That's.
And so, as time was going by, I seen him playing. I said, "Well, he got out of the housing market," and so I see him in Thailand. He's in Thailand on YouTube playing with a Beatles reunion tour. It's a Beatles band, a Beatles tribute band, in a little bar in fucking Thailand.
He was in the Czech Republic. He was doing something there. And I said, damn, this guy just travels all over the world. And turns out he died in Hawaii. Nobody knew who he was. They didn't know who his family was. They just know that they had a dead person here in Hawaii. They didn't know who he was. And they had to do a lot of research and put things out there on the internet to see if somebody can identify this guy. And his friend, a good friend of his, a lady friend in New York, contacted me, and she found out through sources that Volante died in Hawaii, and that was so sad because Volante had a lot of shit. He had no kids, he had no girlfriend, he had property. He had just bought a 1968 convertible Mustang, classic car, Mustang. I think he paid like $20,000 for it, maybe a little bit more. So I don't know where, to this day, I don't know where none of that shit is. I know that his houses that he had here, the tenants are still living there. They contacted me a while back and said, well, what happened to Mr. Williams? We don't see him no more. We've been holding on to rent money, blah, blah, blah. I said, Mr. Williams died like 2 years ago. He's gone. But what they've been doing was they still been paying the taxes. They see no tax was being paid. So what they did, they still paying a tax on no property to this day. So they're still living there. They don't own the property, but they still pay. As long as you're still paying taxes, the city don't give a shit who in that damn house, as long as they're getting tax money. And so it's technically like almost their house without being on the deed. So I don't know how that's going to turn out. It's been working out fine for years for them now. So it's different. So you got to get your shit in order. I tell people all the time, have your affairs in order. People think they're going to live fucking forever. The fuck is that noise? Hello? What's that noise?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
I hear you. So we are notorious. I'm about to keep this shit real right now. We as black people, we are notorious about not letting nobody know what our business is, our personal business. Because you ask somebody their business, if you're in your family members, they're going to say, what you need to know that for? You don't need to know that. Mm-hmm. That's what they do. That's what we do. And it's because they think somebody's going to take their shit. It's not about taking your shit. It's about if something happened to you, we need to know what to do with you. What's the plan? What are your plans? But we are so fucking secretive, and we shouldn't be, because we don't do wills. We don't do none of that shit. White folks do wills. They have shit in place. That's that generational money. That's what that comes from. But we don't do that. We don't leave shit to nobody because we just don't. It's just our nature. And we got to stop that. We do. So I'm sorry for being real. I'm just saying. I went real for a minute there. Sorry. I lost my head. I'm good now.
But those are things people need to know. It's just the same as not having life insurance. It's hard having, to find funds to bury somebody after they leave because they didn't have life insurance. So, you speak the truth.
And it's sad because people always think they're going to live for fucking forever and not knowing that you're going to fucking be a burden. You might be gone, but you're going to leave a burden on somebody who was here because you didn't have no insurance. And you're going to leave a burden. Now they got to go fund me. They got to go to Department of Social Services, and they're only going to give you a voucher for I think like $1,800, and that's going towards.
Oh, that's not even that much. It's like more like it's not even that much. It's not even $800. I don't think.
I thought it was at one time. It was not. I'm talking about one time way back.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably now it's probably changed, but I know Social Security only give you like $255 towards death. You have shit. That's the most you getting, and everybody know a funeral cost started off at $8,000-9,000 just for a decent funeral. I mean, that's not over the top. So it's bad, but we need to do better. If you don't have life insurance, get yourself some life insurance and make certain that you guys know whoever you deem to be your person. Let them know where your papers are. What? Don't have nobody die and got to go through tearing the whole house up looking for insurance paper. Believe me, I've been through that. I've seen that happen with my son's mother, my oldest son's mother. She died, and I knew she had insurance. But she was a little bit secretive. She really was. You know, she wouldn't say where her shit was. Well, I got it. Well, where is it? Well, nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to fucking know that. So we can't. If something happened to you, we can't ask you where it is. You know. And what happened? She passed away, and so we went to the house and was looking. I just said this. We pulling out drawers and everything, just dumping shit, looking for papers, all turning the whole house upside down to find some insurance papers, which she did have. But the thing was, it was like within a day or two elapsing, within a couple of days elapsing. So we caught it just in time to find it.
Wow.
So, yeah. So I've seen that happen several times. So I tell people, just if you get some life insurance, put it where somebody can see it. You don't have to put it in no cabinet, none of that shit. Make some copies. So if something happened to you, maybe you spend more time at your computer, at your desk. Maybe you spend a lot of time near your TV. Leave a copy there. Leave a copy here or there. So that way, if something drop off, something happened to you, somebody come in your house. Well, he's sitting here watching TV. All they got to do is look. Oh, here's life insurance sitting right here next to the TV, or next to the bathroom. Just leave copies, and it'd be easy. Don't have to go through all that shit. So yeah. So how about that?
How about that?
Ryan, you still here, buddy?
Oh yeah, I'm just listening to you preach it up.
That's what I like about you, buddy. That's what I like about Ryan. Like, yeah, Ryan,
Well,
we went to the what's that? What restaurant we went to? The steakhouse.
I was getting ready to say it depends on what store you're getting ready to.
Not Morton. We went to Morton, not Morton.
Did you go to Famous Dave's or did you go to
not Famous Dave's?
Roadhouse?
Texas Roadhouse. Me, you, Pookie Mike, his wife, Beeve, her boyfriend Russ. We all went out to dinner, remember?
Yep.
And so you guys know about the Texas Roadhouse. When you tell somebody it's your fucking birthday, everybody come out doing all this shit, right? So I'm gonna do some shit to Ron sitting on the end. And so he thought I was up to something, but he didn't know exactly what I was up to. The waitress came to like take orders and stuff. And so when she didn't leave, I got up and I whispered to her, I said, hey, the guy on the corner down there, it's his birthday shit. I didn't know what Ron's birthday was and shit. I just said it's his birthday and shit because I know what they do and shit. So he looked up, he seen me. He thought maybe I've been up to something. So I came down, I sat back down, everything calmed down and shit. And all of a sudden you heard this parade. We all looking at shit. I knew what it was. They was on the other side of the restaurant getting ready to come. I knew they was coming to, and all of a sudden, here they come. And I started laughing. And they walked right up to Ron and say, hello, what's your name? Ron. Hey, welcome, Ron. This is your birthday. Some more shit they said, let's get Ron. And Ron said, yeehaw. They said, yeehaw. Like that. It was funny as shit. And Ron was like, I'm going to get you back, Shay. I'm going to get you back for this one. Oh, that was the funniest shit. Oh, that was funny.
You still got that on scope, bro.
That's on scope. Yes, I need to find a way to pull that thing up some way so I can see it. I really do. I want to post that because that was funny.
I shouldn't have even said. Yeah, funny. I ain't looking for it.
I'm gonna find it. Just like when we went to Famous Dave, when you came down here and you went to Famous Dave. Now we had a damn barbecue place. Who takes a knife and a fork to eat ribs? Ron. Even the white guy was grabbed the shit like Carter. He just grabbed the shit like fucking just You know, that's how you eat barbecue, but not Ron. Ron's nail was all manicured and shit, and all real nice and buffed and polished and shit. You know, I said, this guy don't work hard. He pressed buttons for a living or something. Because his nail was just too nice and clean and polished, like he just got a manicure and shit, right? And so we're sitting there eating, and all of a sudden I heard something go clink, 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 clink. What the fuck? And I'm thinking to myself, shit, nobody had no fucking silverware. We eating fucking ribs. And out my peripheral, like this, they go around. Knife, fork. He had a fucking pinky out like this and shit too. He was cutting perfect squares of fucking rib and shit. I'm like, what? I said, and he caught me looking at it. He said, you okay? I said, yeah, I'm okay. You okay? He said, yes. I said, how that rib is? He said, it's good. I said, how can you tell? He said, it's good. I said, well, you cut little squares and shit. I'm thinking you're getting teased by that shit. Like, why don't you just grab it like, I just do that. No, he said, oh no, I can't do that. I said, excuse me? That's pretty funny. Yes. But we had a good time. I love when you come down here, bro. When you come down here, we have a good time.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier. Like I said, those gatherings are nice, but everybody that come through up there on them trips, man, there's always something that goes down funny. Just them stories. That's what comes out of it. Those experiences.
Yep.
Just True. From going around up there, because one thing we always going to do is eat. You know we're gonna get that in, and then we're gonna go do whatever we go do, going around them properties or whatever you got going on in your daily, whatever. I mean, you just look at whatever. Every year I've been up there, or just whenever Tanya's been up there, or the Great Gazoo, whoever it is. Anytime somebody comes through there, there's going to be a story. That's just how it goes.
That's it. A story is going to be created when you come down here. There's no question about it. With the Great Gazoo, with the yellow building, I mean everything. I can't believe he even bought that damn place. I couldn't believe it, but he did. He was still paying taxes on it too. He owed like $5,000 in taxes on his property he just bought. And I said, why are you paying taxes? And we opened it up. Remember he was there? And we opened it up. It was like gutted. The whole fucking building was like gutted. It was like nothing. I said, oh my God. I said, quit paying taxes on this thing. Don't pay no more tax on this damn thing, man. Just like you're throwing money away. You're throwing money away. Like his warehouse. Now, he might be here. Shay is the only person I know that uses the word. Yes. He was like, he bought this warehouse. He didn't need that damn warehouse. He said, hey, I bought a warehouse. I said, what the fuck you need a warehouse for? Oh, you never know. You never know. I said, all right. He told me what the warehouse was. Big old 12,000 square foot warehouse. The whole roof is halfway gone. I'm looking at it. I said, bruh. I said, the beams, it was like a bad fire in this place. Yeah, the beams kind of burned and stuff. I said, yeah, I can see that. I said, man, to replace these beams, and I said, you're going to look at $100,000, man, just to do the roof. $100,000 by itself, maybe more. I would say more because you got steel involved with this and structure. Oh no, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get to it. And what he ended up doing was he went from coming here to want to invest in houses to being a fucking used car salesman. So he would go to the auction and buy fucking cars, pieces of cars that wasn't either running. He said it was a good deal, and he was just start loading that warehouse up with all these cars. I did some recent videos when I went over there. He got like 12 cars, maybe 13 cars in there. And they all need something fucking done. Well, that was a great deal right there. Oh, this was a great deal. All I got to do is put a motor and a trans in that one. I said, what about that one? He said, well, on that one, I got to do some front end work. What about that one? Oh, I got to put a back end on there. But when I put the back end, I said, when are you going to have time to do all this shit? Are you a certified mechanic? He said, well, I know a little bit. I said, a little bit for all the shit you talking about? He said, well, what I don't know, I go on YouTube. And YouTube, and YouTube would tell me how to fix it. So YouTube is going to teach you how to fucking be a mechanic. It's just, and then he bought a backhoe digger. You see that backhoe digger he bought? You didn't see that, did you, Ron?
Oh yeah, the one that was sitting right outside there because it didn't have the transmission in the thing didn't work.
He bought it in an auction in your neck of the woods, Pittsburgh, and they had to ship it here in an auction. He paid, I think he paid $12,000 for it. It would cost $2,000 to ship it here, and it don't work.
Man.
I said, man, it don't work. He said, oh, I think I know what it is. I said, is it like the cars inside there? You know what it is with the cars too. I said, what the hell are you gonna do with this now, man? He said, you never know. Somebody might call and need a yard dug out. He said, I got it already. I said, you don't even fucking know how to work this damn thing. He said, I said, don't tell me YouTube. He said, yeah, I'll figure it out. You need training with this type of You need training with this type of shit, man. I just couldn't believe it. And he said, it'll start. I said, will it start? He said, oh yeah, I can start it. And so he went to get the keys. He dismantled something off the front of the thing and did something and started it. I said, move something. He said, well, it don't move. Remember, it needs a transmission. I said, well, move the arms and shit. Make things go up and down and do some crazy shit like that. Well, that back one ain't working. I think I'm going to have to put a hydraulic hose in there. Blah. I said, dude, how you going to get this damn thing inside it don't move. How you going to get this thing inside the warehouse? He said, I'll figure it out. Okay. So, yeah, so I got so many stories with the Great Gazoo. Probably more stories than you. You know that already, Ron. Great Gazoo is like, it's a real comical story with him. Really,
it's an automatic show when a video pop up with him.
When the Great Gazoo was on, I didn't know he was originally from Barbados or somewhere like that. He sounded like a regular brother to me, like me and you talking. So one day,
no, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know how fluent he was in Spanish, and so I said, well, maybe English is not his native tongue. When you talk to him, you think English is his native tongue, I guess. But when he gets to talking that Spanish, oh man, he go. And my contractor was talking one day, and they was like, the two guys, they couldn't speak English, and they were like, talk back. I'm like, God damn, I got to learn this shit because I want what the hell are they talking about? And I knew that Gazoo could speak a little Spanish at the time. I said, say something to him, man. Say something. Fuck him up. Go ahead, fuck him up, man. Say something. They don't know if brother can speak this shit. Go say something, brother. Say something. And I said, nah, man, I ain't gonna say no. So I said, no, fucking say something. Fuck him up. And all of a sudden he said, he's talking just really fast, and they're looking at him like he can speak our language, and they just spoke that language for the next 20 minutes. And I was lost. I was odd man. I didn't know what the hell none of us was talking about at this point. So yeah.
Remember though, he almost that one trip I was up there though, we almost pulled the strap on him though. Remember he rode up on us when we were pulling up on that intersection because I forget where we were going, but I seen him coming up on the passenger side. He come flying up on us in the review, and then he backed off. And I said, there's this black car that keeps pulling up on us and backing off, and then he come pulling up again. I'm like, I started to say to you, I'm like, you got your thing? And you're like, yeah, it's like right up under the seat. And we're like, look, and he come flying back up again. And you started to reach up under, and then we like look closer, and he's all looking up in the thing with this mean face, and then we're like, wait a minute. And then we realized who it was. We like, man, you almost got shot.
And I told him, did I tell him? I said, boy, you don't even fucking know. I said, I almost blew your shit off, bro. You almost got shot, bro. For real, for real. He said, well, don't shoot me, man. I said, don't be. This Detroit, man. You can't be rolling up with no damn body like that. Shit, well, let me tell you. When I went under my fucking seat, I was ready to execute. At that point, when I went under my fucking seat, this is Detroit, man. Don't let me ride up on you like that. I keep my shit with me. I want to make sure. I want to let them know that when you put up again like that, boy, I'm gonna blast you, bro. Oh man, scared the shit out of me that day.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing.
I said, you can't. I said, bro, this Detroit, you can't be put up on. I don't know how y'all did that shit in Barbados or where the hell you come from, but you can't do that shit here. I know y'all had huts and shit down there that y'all lived in and shit. You have to do a certain thing down there, but you can't do that shit here. Oh, let me see something. Young lady, you are quiet. I still see you here, but you're quiet. Are you quiet because we're talking, or you just listening, or you want to say something? I'm talking to you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Are you saying something right now?
Okay, there you go. I don't know.
You taught me you told me about this stuff. You having problems.
No. Remember I said my screen froze. So So when you were talking, I couldn't tap the mic to turn the mic on, but I muted the mic while you guys were talking. I don't know the great Gizmo or Gazoo, whatever. I don't know. So I was just listening to the story.
Watch the video. The videos.
And I'm sorry.
The videos are more comical. Trust me.
Well, that was comical.
Just watch the videos and it'd be more comical. Watch the Great Gazoo. I'm telling you this. And when you see his warehouse, you see that damn tractor he bought that don't work. Watch the videos. They just
that was funny. You see it make the tractor do something. He's like, well, you know it can't. I don't have a transmission.
I'm just like, I'm trying to see. Let me see. I want to see if I can do something. Let me see. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Y'all talk for a minute. I gotta do something. I gotta do this. Y'all talk for a minute.
There's so many random characters, man. You could think of just any random time. Like the other day at work, just for no reason at all. I thought of 3 days and a wake up.
Yes.
Wow. I'm kind of new. Well, I know I'm not kind of new. I'm new to the SHEA Show, so I'm still getting to know who everybody is and where everybody. And I mean, it seems like a great family of people, but I'm still new. I don't know. I don't know anyone yet, so I'm looking forward to getting to know everybody. But that's kind of what pulled me to the channel. It seems like everybody is really family, and guys like to get together and have fun, and I like that. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
We really are. Hold on. Wait a minute.
The Gazoo sounds like he may be a hoarder.
Hold on. Wait, I'm about to do something right now. Let me see if I can find it. Oh Lord, have mercy. Wait a minute, because you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this if I do it. Oh, I know what I did wrong.
In your spare time too, if you really want to have some fun, look up the SHEA Show Leonard.
Oh,
okay. Leonard. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, beautiful butterfly. Oh, that was so sweet.
Wait a minute, I'll show you something in a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna be good. Hold on. I'm starting to like this feature now, Ron.
Oh yeah, we can. Like I said, we can really do some stuff with this.
I'm so happy.
Are you?
I wish I was getting paid for it.
Are you not getting paid for this?
No.
Why not?
No, for what? I mean, it's a thing. I thought you could benefit No biggie.
Yeah. I'm you know, I'm messing with you. I'm about to do something in 1 second here.
The only thing that, and it's not a StreamYard thing, it's a YouTube thing that I wish YouTube would do. That would seem so easy for them to do to make it user friendly would be the ability to just click on a comment so that you could just reply directly to that comment. The ability to just click on a comment so that you could just reply directly to that comment. Somebody's echoing.
It's you echoing, but I'm trying to figure out why.
So that you can just reply directly to that comment. Somebody's echoing.
It's you echoing, but I'm trying to figure out why.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold on. I hear something going on in the background.
Yeah, do you have another browser open?
Wait a minute, hold on. I turned it off now. My bad.
Yeah, when you can't open another YouTube browser.
No, I did it for a reason, and I know I couldn't do it, but I did do it to download a video. So I did do it, and I got out of it, so I can.
Yeah, all right.
I only did it for a reason. I did it for a reason. Hold on, wait a minute.
Gotcha.
I got you.
But yeah, if YouTube would do something there, that'd be
okay. Now listen. Now let me see this. 8 minutes. Oh shit! It might not come up because it said 16 minutes. Let me see. Let me see if it'll work. Let me see. It might not work. Nope. It won't work. Damn it. Wait a minute. Let's go. All right, let's do this. No, I can't do that one. Okay, I'm finding out why I can't do it. If the video is more than 10 minutes long, I can't do it. If it's more than 10 minutes long.
So you'd have to edit, like copy the video and edit it.
I know to break it down. I ain't trying to get on. I ain't trying to do all that. Anybody know me? Everybody know I ain't into all that shit. I try not to get into all that. Really, I do.
So what is there? There's a time max on the length of a video you can play.
Yes.
Yeah.
The file is too big. For video clips, is 200 megabytes. Yes.
That's interesting.
If I got an 8-minute video or something like that, I guess I'm good. Oh, so let me do something real quick. Hold on. Let me do this because I thought I did it. Hold on. And don't say nothing, Lori, because I know I'm about to open up another browser, but I'm doing this for a reason.
I didn't say
I'm just saying, just because you want to say something.
All right, boss.
Okay, just hold on. Just let me do this. I'm thinking. Oh shit. This ain't gonna work. I'm really screwing up now. I'm trying to do this all for you for a reason. Let me see. For a reason. This is for you. Hold on.
All right.
1 second. That video. Gazoo. Let me see if I can find a short Gazoo video. Gazoo. Oh, that one only came up. Warehouse. That didn't work. I know what happened. I'm on the wrong page, so that's not going to work. It might work. Hold on. Let me see. Did I do this one? Let me see. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do that another time. Cause I'll be better prepared next time. So let me do this. Let me open this back up here. Let me get back to you guys. All right. I'll do that another time.
Okay.
I'll be more prepared next time so I can do some video. I want you to see. I want to bring you up to date on who Gazoo is and some of the other folks that you don't know who the main characters are in this ever-changing world of the SHEA Show because it's always changing. People are always changing. They're coming and going. They are. Ron will tell you that.
I'm excited. To Jay Gabby, you just click on the comment again.
Yeah, that's Jay. That's Joy.
Joy.
Joy. Yeah, she lives here in the city too.
Oh, okay.
So when I first met Joy, everybody here is like we're all family now. So when I first met Joy, I was doing Periscope. I don't know if you're familiar with Periscope.
Yeah, I had a Periscope page also.
I was on Periscope doing a Periscope one night, and I said, "Hey, anybody within the sound of my voice, I'm going to go to dinner at Famous Days in Westland at 7 or 8 o'clock. So y'all want to go to dinner?" I think Ron, was you here when I said that? Ron, were you here or no?
For Joy.
Yeah, when you first met Joy.
I remember you talking about somebody and their husband coming out and meeting you. Oh, okay.
That's her. That's Joy. That's Jay Gabby. That's Joy. So when I said that, I didn't know who Joy was. I just know that Joy followed me on YouTube. And so I was sitting there waiting on our seats, and she came up. She said, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then I said, "Do you know me?" She said, "Yeah, you SHEA. You told everybody to come down here for dinner." I said, "Oh shit." She said, "Well, we're not going to stay. I told my husband, let's go down there and let's meet SHEA, blah, blah, blah." That's how they came. That's how I met Joy and her husband.
Okay. Well, Joy wants me to let you know that you can remove Ron's comment by just clicking on it again.
I did. How many times y'all want me to click? I've been clicking it. It's not going nowhere.
I'm just.
Maybe unless what you're saying is he literally has to go inside the chat itself and find my comment and click on it.
Right, exactly.
Which would mean he would have to scroll all the way back to when I made that comment.
Yeah, and click on it. And then he can also click on another comment, like the last comment. You can click on it.
I went all the way up, so I guess it went so far up I can't find you no more up there, Ron.
Okay. Well, click on the very last comment.
Any comment?
Mm-hmm. The last one is gonna bring that one up.
Yep. That's Jay. That's Joy.
Yep. Okay, now click on it again.
Oh, I just put her there now.
Mm-hmm. And then, yep. And now you can click on it again.
Now it's gone.
All right, we good. So now it's all gone. So it's all gone now.
Yep. So you can do the same thing, and you can also rearrange how we are on the screen. Okay. Like you can make yourself the bigger picture, and
I did that already.
And or you can switch the way we are arranged on the screen. However, you want to do that.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
So I know. I got it. I got this. See, I got this.
Okay, he got this. You hear that? You hear that, Joy? He's got this, huh?
So if I do this, I can put her beautiful butterfly right there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's old Nikki. All right, Nikki. Bye. Wait a minute.
Black butterfly.
There it is. See, I got it. See, I done mastered this shit already. How about that? But listen, I'm glad it was you that turned me on to this.
Well, look at God.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me.
Oh Lord, yeah.
But no, you turned me on. So if everybody likes this format, y'all gotta thank her because she's the one who did this. Ain't you on StreamYard stream or some chicken something? I said, I don't want to do no app. I told you, I said, I don't want to do any new apps. I'm tired of doing all this new shit. No, you like it, you'll like it. It took me a minute, but I came over here and started playing with it, and I actually like it. So yeah, so it's because of you that we all sitting here doing this right now. Because of you. You.
Okay, nah, it wasn't me. It's whoever. And Joy is Lori. Lori.
I
Thank
know
you.
who you are.
No, she said Laurie.
Okay, gotcha.
It's Lori. But thank you, sweetie. Okay, y'all, don't let him geek y'all up about that. I just thought it would be useful. It's no biggie. But thanks. Yes, Lori, Lori.
Hey, Linda.
Yep.
I like this now. I like this now. See?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun app, and it gives you a chance to like interact with everybody. Anybody can click, come on up, and you can.
Well, this is what we did. This is what we did on Periscope. We did the same thing on Periscope, and we weren't able to do it no more because Periscope didn't exist anymore. So
yeah, I hate how they do.
So we all done this before, and I love that they got me spoiled to this on Periscope that they took it away. So glad to know about this, so we can do this again. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Periscope froze up a lot though.
Yeah, it did. It did.
They froze up a lot.
It did.
But
It did.
I used to do cooking shows on there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Melanese. Let me see. Melanese. Hey, Melanese. There go Melanese. There go my girl Melanese. Are you working tonight? Let me see what time it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, you got to be at work right now. It's like 1:29, so I know you at work. I know you at work. So, yeah, I really like this. But, you know, Ron, this is probably the longest I ever stayed on. You noticed that, right?
I would say it rivals it. You've had some you've had a few times where you where you came on. Let me think.
No. I've been on here 4 hours, Ron. I
don't know. I'm gonna have to get with my boy John on this one and deliberate a little bit.
Well,
you had a couple times where you had some things on your mind and you just said, you know what, I just need to talk. And you was on until between 2 and 3 in the morning.
No.
Yep, because those were the scopes. Yep. Because those were the scopes where
I don't remember being on for 4 hours.
You got back in one time from Atlanta and hopped on late. Like it was like man, I mean you came on probably like 10:30, 11 and you probably got off at like 3. And I remember people fell asleep on you during that scope, and it became a real funny thing.
Well, you fell asleep.
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah, you did, because your picture was still at the bottom, and I was talking to you at some point, and I said, Ron, and I said his picture that he wouldn't respond. I said, that damn Ron done fell asleep. He don't want me to think that he left the room. So instead of just leave, he just left his picture up there, but he was actually asleep.
Well, I almost went to sleep backstage.
It was really funny.
Yeah, there was a few of us. I think it was me.
Oh, see, Joy said this is the longest. Joy just said it.
Yeah. Well, that one, I think that one was before Joy's time, though.
Joy, he playing you, Joy. He said before your time.
That one was before Joy was around.
Joy,
because that was back in the summer rain days. Because I think she was one that fell asleep.
Yeah. Well, Summer Rain fell asleep, and you fell asleep.
Yep. There's a couple other people too. Kay
fell asleep. A lot of y'all fell asleep on me. And I was just talking, trying to entertain y'all, and it was like a whole bunch of people's faces down there, and they had all fucking fell asleep, but they didn't want to just leave and say, well, we don't want Shay to think we left, so we just gonna stay here. He won't know we sleep.
Thank you, Denise.
Yep. Yeah, this one was back around like 2017, 2018, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. It was weird.
Probably so.
You put in some hours, man. There was a time when I first got on Scope, there was a time you didn't even come on till like 11.
Right. Well, I did that only a few times because the way we had to set up, remember, Jay South came on first from like 2 to 4. And then you came on from 8 to 10. And then I would come on from 10 to whatever. Actually, it was 10 to 12. I did 10 to 12. But sometimes I stayed over maybe a little bit longer, but my shows didn't usually last no more than 2 or 2.5 hours sometimes.
Right.
This is the longest one.
Oh, this is definitely probably the yeah.
George just said, I know it is. I mean, like fucking 4 hours and 24 minutes. I ain't never thought that damn long.
But that's because you're getting used to all this new, like learning how to do all this stuff. That's why.
Well, that's true. Well, Joy always falls asleep. They know that goes without saying with you, Joy. We always know you fall asleep. I mean, Joy falls asleep within 10 minutes of watching. 10 because she gotta get no, she does because she gotta get up and go to work in the morning. So she try to hang in there, but she got to get up too early to go to work. So she try to hang in there, but she'll fall asleep. She won't even say shit. She won't even say bye. She was just like the next. She'll say, "Hey, y'all know I fell asleep on y'all. Yeah, I know you fell asleep and you wasn't saying shit, and you took your picture down. You're like, I'm out." And Barbara too. I always got an hour or two in. Yeah, you did, John. Because John, you was working nights or something. So you know what? I stayed on a little bit longer because of you. Because I know that you was at work and you started work late. So a lot of times when you come in, I was getting ready to wrap it up. So a lot of times, an extra hour, I stayed on because of you, and you know that. Because I say it all the time. I stayed on an extra hour just because of John. Because John just came in. Ron knew that story was coming. Yeah, he knew. He knew.
Which one?
I'm talking 20 stories already, but maybe it's running. But like I said, Ron knew that story was coming. Ron said, "What story?" Because we've been
Melanie. She must be talking about the fork and the.
Oh yeah. Was you eating your rib with a fork and a knife? Yeah. That's the last thing I said.
There's more people that do that though but that was only because that was a situational thing. Because of what it was because of the shirt that I had on. Depending on what I got on, I ain't trying to get. See, it depends on what you got on because you ain't trying to get sauce and stuff all over everything because sometimes that stuff don't come out.
Tell the truth, Ron. You didn't want people to see licking your fingers.
He sound bougie already. You hear him?
Hey, I'm just saying.
I have my shirt on with the lapels and shit. Blah blah blah.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But I found out more people do that than what you would actually think.
But you had dark colors on, so you ain't gonna get nothing on your shirt. You had dark colors on. I remember the hell you had on, bro.
Hey man, they may have been darker colors, but
you didn't want to mess your nails. Let's keep it real. You didn't want to mess your nails.
Hey, but here's the thing about that though. They may have been darker colors, but the same color was used to spend to pay for it though.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're trying to say.
You got to still spend that same green to buy it.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
you can't get them freaking stains out. One thing I do bad. One thing I do terrible with is food stains. It seems like no matter where I go, somehow, some way, I get food stains on me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Gotta do something real quick. Hold on.
Make a video for Shay showing you eating ribs the correct way. John's funny.
Go ahead, Nikki. I know you see you on here.
I'm trying, but my phone keeps overheating. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
You and that phone and that fan.
I'm doing my best up in here. To our sister Lori, you have so many more SHEA Show family members to meet, all wonderful souls. So just know we're glad you were with us, just so you know it. And you already see how our brothers be acting, but don't worry about that. We got something for that. We got something for that.
I feel like I'm being not, what do you call it, inducted into into the Hall of Fame or something, because I feel like this is such a warm feeling. This is so sweet.
Nikki, the way you said that, was like, it was almost like we had, all of us had already like passed on and went to heaven, and she just passed and just got here, and we're already here waiting on her. Like, welcome to heaven. All the souls are already here waiting on you. We're here.
This is
We're here.
I want to go to heaven, but not yet.
This is not yet. Here in this room, but forever on earth. Get her by until we can get there. But I mean, she is in the midst of wonderful souls. It's true. It's true. This is just a portion of us, and not even like a portion of the portion. There's so many more SHEA SHOW family members for you to meet. Honest to goodness, everybody in here know that to be so.
Wow.
This is great.
This is great, and I'm so honored and blessed to even be, I guess, to be able to call myself a part of it now. So
SHEA SHOW family.
You are. Period.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
That's what it is. Right?
I can tell you what you see here.
You family now. I mean, that's what it is. That's how we get out here.
I was family now. I said I family now.
There was a song my brother used to be able to play, but we can't do it on YouTube anymore. He used to do a whole formal thing, for everyone, to welcome them in. But I mean, there are thousands of us, and even to be, I'm saying like tens of thousands of us. But all of us can't get in, on the lives like everyone would want to. But between Facebook and YouTube, the YouTube channels, the main channel, our channel here. Even now on Discord, we have others coming in there now, so Twitter is growing, but I mean, it's just that a Periscope gave us a hiccup because of it retiring, but don't worry, you're going to meet so many more wonderful souls, honestly.
I can't wait to see you guys in person.
Yes, you're going to enjoy that too.
Yeah.
The way we are now is that's how we always are, period. That's true. How we are. Period. Nicole, tell her how you met me, Nicole. How you ran across.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna tell you for real, sister, how I met our brickhead brother. Okay, so basically, I were looking online, like we all have a similar story how we all come across through YouTube, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I was on YouTube looking for states in which young people can basically do what we all had a chance to do, kind of set out on your own, be able to afford where you can stay in a safe environment, go to school, and still have a safe place to stay and this kind of thing. So I were interested in finding out where could there be what state could offer a building that maybe, could be converted into living quarters for young people, they can go to school there, and then, work, it could be a networking center, all kinds of things young people need, things that we didn't really get most of that, but we know that we needed it. But with everything we have now, we could have it. Well, anyways, I was on the YouTube, and through that, this is strange character was on there talking about things that I understood. And I was like, well, who is this gentleman? But I understood what he was saying right off, right? So with that being said, here I go now. I'm in there like a bag of Doritos on a Friday night, so I'm there till the bag is empty. So I stayed up. Oh, I don't know that night. I don't know how many Real Talks I saw that night. But then that switched me over to understanding that there was another channel. And like our brother Ron said about the Periscope, I had no idea what a Periscope was other than it was a submarine, nautical talk, right?
I think you missed. You're not missing the story. I mean, you kind of
what? I'm giving the story. This is how I met you, asked me.
No, you're not really getting there. I mean, you on your way. I mean,
okay, let me roll up. So okay, so I reached out to our knucklehead brother. I reached out because I see the spirit.
No. You reached out to Daryl.
wait a minute. I reached out to you first, though, on the email.
No, you did not. You reached out
Yes,
to my brother.
sir. I reached out to you first, twin,
No,
and
you
then
did not.
I.
Well, let me tell you a story. You done screwed the whole story. Hirsch.
I did. Okay, so you take it from there, twin.
My brother called me. Daryl called me one day and said, "Hey, some woman named Nicole trying to contact you." I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "I don't know no damn Nicole." He said, "Somebody who watched you on the internet." He said, "She wants your number." She said she did some research and she found my number and she said, "Do you have a brother named Shay?" He said, "Yeah, that's my brother." And she said, "Can I get his number?" And then Daryl called me to say it was okay because you sound like a lunatic at the time. So Daryl called me and said, Daryl said, you want me to give this woman your number? I said, yeah, give it to her. Just give it to her. And he gave it to her. And when she started talking, she said, Shay. And then she started yelling.
I said, William.
You, blah, blah, blah. I watched you. You don't know what I've been going through to try to find you. I did a lot of research and shit. I said, Perry.
That's true.
Blah, 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 blah. And that's how we met. And she called me. We just talked. And we've been talking every since.
Oh, wow. Daryl did not say I was some lunatic on the line. No, he didn't. He added to that. But it's okay. We're going to take care of all this at the next family gathering. We'll take care of all of it.
I like your spirit. You seem like such a sweetheart.
She is.
Bless you, sister. You see what I got to go through. You see what's going on here. Wake up, Ron.
She lives in California, right?
And
she don't live here. She lives in California.
What part?
Northern California, Madeira. Out there by Fresno.
Oh, okay. I had an uncle in Fresno.
Now, here's the thing, though. This is where we go back to the luxury van in 2019, right? So we're having, always call it the birthday bash. Let's be clear about that. Okay, yeah, it happened to be his birthday, but we were getting together for our family gathering. But the point is about it. I brought the decorations for our gala night, which, yes, it was his born day, but it was our main event, our big like big dinner, in our events and such. So yeah, I was bringing it from California. For all that he thought he couldn't see the light in the van and everything. Well, there was a reason for that. So because I had never been to Michigan, just like many of us in our beautiful SHEA Show family, it was our first time all getting together hand in hand. With the exception of a few, like our sister Tanya, our brother Ron. I'm trying to think. I think so. I think with the exception, our sister Joy, she already lives there. Our sister Norma and such. Tay and Lisa and them. But nonetheless, sister Claudia. But yeah, that's what that was all about. But I did want to clarify that for you. Yes, I'm in Northern California. And that's why I went to Arizona, because I was coming from the western side, and so family members who wanted to be a part of it, that's what happened.
Is Jay going to sleep on you?
No, that's what he do when he think I don't know why he do that to me, but he always does that. But that's okay. We gonna work it all out. Wake up, Ron. Because by now I would have said something real slick by now.
I'm still here.
I just want to see if you was done. You skipped over so much of the story. But I
went to the luxury van. That's all.
I want her to know how the party came about. You jumped right into the party. We had to have the beginning to get to the party. So the beginning is this. This is what she left out. The beginning is she said, brother. She said, I think we should do a birthday party in your honor. I said, how the hell are we going to do that? You in California. I'm in Detroit. She said, well, let me put something together, brother, and everybody will come. It's like in the Bible. Like, everybody will come. You'll see. I said, well, ain't nobody will come down here to see me for no birthday party. Well, who would do that for 3 days? Oh, you'd be surprised, brother. You'd be surprised. Well, I said, listen,
he was surprised.
So if you can put together yourself from California, then you can have at it. And so she got with Norma, who lives here in Detroit on the east side. because they was shaped. That's how they met through, like we all did on the internet.
Yeah.
And so they started mingling together, and they called hotels and they bakeries for my cake. Everything.
Yeah,
it was amazing. They made all that shit happen. She made all that shit happen from California, and never been here before. Never. And she put this whole thing together, and it turned out good. A lot of people came. Melanese came. Joy came. Eric was there. Joy was there. And who else was there?
Our sister Laverne was there. Both our sisters Laverne, New York Laverne, Louisville, Kentucky Laverne.
Joe Pearson from Georgia was here.
Yes, Josephine and Adrian.
Tanya from St. Louis came.
Yep. Let's see here now. Wow.
It was this other young girl from St. Louis who came by herself, because I didn't notice until we had the party, the picnic on Sunday. I walk around the table talking to everybody, and I seen the young lady sitting by herself. And I said, thanks for coming. I said, who did you come with? She said,
young girl.
She said, I came by myself. I said, you came here?
Sure did.
I said, where you come from? She said, I drove here from St. Louis. I said, by yourself? She said, yep. She said, 10 hours. She said, 10 hours to get here. I said, wow. I said, I feel so honored and privileged that, you came, a woman, a young woman came down here by herself. And she said her friend said she was crazy for going down some guy on fucking YouTube. That she said her friend tried to talk her out of coming down here. She said, no. She said, I got a good feeling about that, guys. I'm going to his party. If y'all don't want to go, I'm still going. And she came by herself. And she had a great.
You know what that reminds me of? You know the Miller reunion picnics. You know what I'm talking about? Miller school, middle school, high school, whatever. On the east side. You know how every year they get together and they come from everywhere with campers and all of that, and they get together once a year, every year for the Miller class reunion. That's what that reminds me of. How people, I mean, they come from everywhere, all over, to come back to Detroit.
Beautiful. Barbara Alexander, you read it. That's right.
You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny, Lori?
Yeah.
What's that?
My mother and her sisters went to Miller High School.
Wow. So you know the picnic I'm talking about.
My mother and her sisters went to Miller High School. My mother and my aunt right now is 93 years old.
Wow.
93 years old, and they went to Miller. I still got my mother's
yearbook,
high school badge from Miller.
Oh, really?
I do. Hold on, I'll show you.
And while he gets that, our sister Barbara Alexander there says Lucius Love, she was there, and she brought her beautiful grandbaby Serenity there. And then remember, twin Karaza came from New York. She drove too, all by herself up from New York. Her family thought she was crazy. You know, my family thought I was crazy, but it was beautiful, and you'll see that for yourself, sister. The next chance we get to have one. I mean, it may look a little different than what we planned for 2020 with everything, because I don't know how we're gonna pull off Cedar Point, but we may still be able to do it by the time we get to 2022. But yes, sister, so many, and we're not even calling everybody. We're not even calling everybody.
You see that
were there? It was a lot of us there.
Erica says her mom went to Miller.
You see it?
Sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You better hold on to that, because PBS always does documentaries on Miller. They would love to see that.
That's my mother. That's my mother. Class of 1950.
Wow.
And I was born 9 years later.
Wow.
I was born 9 years later.
Look at that.
How about that? See,
you laminated it. You laminated it.
Everything is perfect. See that? Perfect
Yep,
condition.
look at that. Yes,
That is crazy.
that is cool. He's sentimental that way. Ron is too.
Yeah.
I wear this
Aw.
sometime when I go outside and go somewhere. I clip
Mhm.
this on my shirt sometime. It's like taking my mother with me wherever I go, and I still do
Oh,
that.
you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, that's what I do.
He's very
Do
sentimental that
that.
way.
Don't do that.
I'm a mama's boy. Anybody knew me knew I was a mama's boy.
Yeah. I
So yeah,
miss my
so
mom.
so that's why I kept this thing in good shape all this time. When my mother died, I didn't want nothing. When I seen this, I said I don't want nothing else. I'm gonna want this, and I
Yeah.
carried and I clip it. This is the original clip that she had during that time when she
Oh
went to.
my God.
Yeah, this is it. This is all original. Yep.
Wow.
And I put it on, and I always clip it on me from time to time when I go somewhere. I always do. I always.
That's awesome.
You're gonna make me cry. Do that. And we just have the memorial service for my niece today, so I'm emotional anyways.
Well,
Right.
we're glad you're here with us tonight.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, well, next time you and brother talk, there I tried to put the number up there. We have a family information line. Now, I actually think I might still have this forwarded to our sister Lynette, but I have to go in there and check. But
we have
it's our
we have
877.
we have an 800 line too.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a group on Facebook as well?
Well, yes, but follow him on Facebook, and then you'll see under Nicole Robertson, and you could if you follow there, that's kind of like our another place where you can get like information. Maybe brother can't post it up fast enough. Now, how it's supposed to work? It's supposed to hold all milestones like born days, anniversaries, different. Yes, different types
My
of
birthday
celebration.
just passed.
She Nicole does all that. I don't have nothing to do with that. She remembers everybody's birthdays, born days, if somebody passed away. She makes all type of announcements all the time. So she handles that. That's in her hand. I don't do that.
Yeah, but if you follow brother there on the Facebook, you can follow me under Nicole Robertson, and then up through there, if you just click on my list, follow everybody you see in there, and those are even more. Not many of them are present, but not all of them are. That's just another place for us to kind of be able to talk. But in that, I'll put you in the Great Ladies Cafe, which is our day-to-day cafe, which is a beautiful place of sisters. No brickhead brothers allowed. And in there, it's just like no, y'all not allowed. But the brothers have their own page. They be in there summing each other up all day, but it's okay. But the sisters, anything like if you having
Thank you,
you waking
Erica.
up, it depends on any time of night. To be honest, many of our sisters will tell you that you can jump in there, and so one of the sisters is up, somebody's up, and they'll talk with you and make sure everything's good. You need good information, resources on something. Like I do a lot of research, but I'm not the only one. We all get into that thing. So yeah. Just another place for us to be. Now Discord, our sister Mandy,
Yes.
she's looking after her dad right now, but Discord's another place too where it's even more. I see you, I'm looking at you. There's even more information in there as well.
I hadn't even been over there lately. I haven't. Y'all said that Mandy set it up for me.
She did.
And she did a great job. Discord is a lot of shit going on. It's like Discord, we call it our like our chat room.
Yeah.
You got everything going on over there. You can talk to one-on-one with different people, something like this. It's like 24/7 chat. If you come in 3 o'clock in the morning, somebody might be there. It's just like a chat room. We have so follow me. You got to follow me over there. So Ron, can you do Ron? Are you here?
Yep.
Wake up.
Can you put that? Can you post that link for the Discord here?
Yeah, let me go grab it.
All right. That way, Lord can see.
And another thing, brother did too. Now, every time he puts a YouTube episode onto the YouTube onto the SHEA Show YouTube channel, it also posts a copy of it over there. So, like, no matter where you are in the world, you can click in there, and you won't miss any episodes if you don't check in to
Oh,
the YouTube live. It'll
and
link
that
you right back
reminds
to it.
Yeah.
that reminds me. Don't forget at the end of this show to save it.
Oh, right. Yeah,
To
twin. You
save
got
this
set up.
show so
Right.
that it'll save it to YouTube and to Facebook. Because if you don't, it doesn't automatically save.
No.
Yeah.
So right now, if I sit in broadcast, wouldn't it give me an option to save it? No, it's
It
going
will. It will. It will say, "Do you want to save this broadcast?" Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I want to make certain because I'm
Yeah.
good.
Because especially like shows like this is epic. It's like, yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
And we've been doing this for a while. We've been doing this for. And Ron is going to post a link when he finds it for the Discord link. So we'll send you an invite there, and then like jump in over there, like all kind of shit going on. I think we even trying to set up. I think Manny's trying to set up a karaoke site.
Yes.
A karaoke.
Oh, that is so much fun. That's gonna be fun. You mean I could try to get my little
Yeah, like I was saying, if you got problems, you can talk to each other. Everybody can just talk and have a good time.
There it is right there. You can see my brother Ron put it up there. Discord there. Link to the SHEA Show Discord. You click on that.
There it is. You see it, Lori? You see what it says? The SHEA Show Discord.
Anyone who hasn't done that, please do that because we're going to be using this as well. But just so we could have like a lot of folks, all of us in there. The only thing it doesn't do is the video. Not yet, but they're working on it.
I think I do a video over there, Nicole.
Can you do a live video in there now? I know they were working on it.
She told me I could. I didn't check it out.
Oh, good. Okay, great. Good, because that was a feature they were trying to bring where you could do live video in there as well. So awesome.
So I mean, we're going to see. It's just between this and that. And I don't know where I want to be at. I mean, I don't know. Discord this helps people find where all are because this is major. A lot of people not even hit the Discord. I didn't know shit about Discord until Mandy told me about it.
Well, yeah, well, there's a list of them, and but at the time though, you were feeling like you hated the fact that Periscope went away, and you wasn't sure, So, but I'm just glad that you embraced it, and here you are now on StreamYard. This is awesome. Now we could play music on Twitch, just so you know. Because there's DJs over there spinning music, but Twitch requires you to be on your laptop or your PC. That's what I'm looking forward to doing. Because see, I can run birthday banners, I could play SHEA Show videos on there. We could be in there talking, and But see, Discord does similarly the same. I just don't know if we could play music aloud in there without the copyright thing that some of the platforms say you can't, but some are allowing it. So.
I'll talk to Mandy about it.
Yes.
Because Mandy's supposed to be helping me write a book.
Yes, she's looking. Yes.
I didn't think nobody was interested in no stuff like that, but Mandy said, no, I'm gonna help you write this book, SHEA, because you need to write this book, because you're interested, blah blah blah. So so I actually started writing already. It's gonna take a minute because I had to go all the way back to the beginning. So it's gonna be interesting, really it is.
Like those awesome stories you and Jody was laughing. I mean, y'all can't be calling out the people's names exactly, but just good things like that could be a whole chapter as well because Jody's here with us too. I'm
working on it.
Yeah,
I'm working on it. It's taking time, but everybody talked me into that stuff. That if it's Joy, it's because of Joy that I end up with this award. She said, "You need to get that award. You need to get that award. Because you got over 100,000 people, so you need to get this award." I said, "Listen, I don't give a shit about all that shit. I really don't." And she said, "Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'll go online and you'll get it. You're going to get it because you deserve it. You deserve it." I said, "Well, I don't really care about that shit." So I ended up for her, I wouldn't even have that damn award. I wouldn't.
I'm glad. But that's just how it is. We all look out for each other. We try to do our best to, just make sure we appreciate you. Make sure we appreciate all that you do.
Sure, absolutely, sure.
So I'm glad you were open to that.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, y'all taught me into doing so much shit. So I'm a sucker like that. I don't know. But see, Lori, you see how well everybody get along.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what we do. I mean, we like that. When I first met Nikki for the first time, it seemed like I had known her for years, and I had just met her for the first time. I had met everybody for the first time. So I had known everybody for years, and it wasn't on our meet and greet the Friday night. It was not uncomfortable. Everybody's just jailed. Everybody just jailed like they've known each other for years because y'all all been talking on the internet before the party even happened. So that made everybody comfortable because y'all was talking to each other on the internet anyway. So when you met, it's like putting a face to everybody now. Like Barbara Alexander. I know she's still here.
Oh, yeah, sister here. Yep, she was there. Now, brother, tell sister about our security guard. Tell her about our. I think he encountered Ron first.
Ooh.
I think Ron encountered our security guard at the
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Member of even he SHEA Show family, and he
the security guard. He moved. I forget where to Detroit.
Here.
Oh, yes,
California. Yes, even him.
At the hotel.
Yes.
At the hotel, security guard. He came up to me and started talking to me, and find out he was a SHEA Show fan, and he moved here to Detroit because of me. Ain't that what happened?
Yep.
He moved here to Detroit because of me, and we was down in the banquet hall. He came up to me and started talking. He said, "Oh man," he said, "it's because of you that I'm here. It's because of you that I'm here." That's what he said. I said,
"Yep." His name is David, and he was looking forward to being with us in 2020. You'll meet him. But he comes from California because of brother watching the SHEA Show on YouTube. Yes.
He moved. It's so ironic. He was a security guard at our function. He moved here because of me.
Yep.
So yeah.
Wow.
I had like 5 people move here because of me. They still live here in Detroit right now. They still live here right now. From other states. Yep.
Now that's real love because I'm trying to leave Detroit. So
you trying to leave Detroit?
Yes.
You know what? I didn't know exactly where you was from exactly. I didn't see where on your thing where it said where you were from. I don't think you told me you was from Detroit, did you?
I'm in East Point.
East Point. But you didn't tell me that.
Yep, I'm in East Point.
I got videos out in East Point.
Yep.
Oh really?
Did a rehab on a house on what street was that? Near Kelly and what the hell was that? Kelly and I forgot this other street, but it's East Point. And I got a lot of videos over there.
Heck, I was even close to you out there on my one trip because you were working on that house.
Yep. That house on East Point. Yep. So, okay, so you local girl, okay.
Yeah, I've been in the area since I was 15, 14, 15, something like that.
Erica not far from East Point at the time. Erica said East Point. East Point, certain parts of East Point are nice.
Because I was just about to say she need to meet our sister Erica. She need to meet our sister Claudia, our sister Norma.
Erica is so sweet. She's been chatting with me all night.
She's right there in Detroit. Our sister Norma, Detroit is not. She's near East Point too, isn't she?
Not no more. Erica was on the east side, but she wasn't far from East Point. She was on the east side.
Right.
But now she lives on the west side.
Right, on the west side, right. So but the wonderful, you have wonderful sisters right there with you. Maybe you'll even change your mind.
Okay.
Erica lives in Detroit.
Okay. Claudia do as well. Big sister Claudia and Norma, our sister Norma Lynn. There's 2 Normas. There's Ohio Norma, also AKA the other Norma, and then there's our Detroit Norma, which is our sister Norma Lynn. She's the one. She and I worked together. With all of us worked together. Brother Ron, all of us did to get our. There's Erica right there. There she goes.
Okay.
Well, she said East Point is nice. That's her right there. But you have sisters. Our sister Joy's here. There in Michigan too. Wonderful.
Yeah, Joy's here. Yep.
And I'm Sister Denise, bless you, sister. Have a good night, a restful night. Yeah. So there's many folks to meet there, right there in Detroit.
Well, you see now you close now. You had no excuse one day. You got no excuse because you are here.
Right. I wanna come down to the Eastern Market one Saturday morning. That's my spot. And I
I've
see
been
you
down there.
at Burt's.
Me and Daryl was just down at Burt's.
Yeah. For
Video down there.
karaoke.
The guy was doing karaoke down there.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get me to get up to do Elvis, but I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it at that time. But I was get up to do Elvis.
Well, if I come down there, you're gonna have to do something.
Yeah, I'll do something. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I choose you.
See, Ronnie, you heard
what that's it. That's the song.
Ronnie, you hear what she just did?
That's a dangerous song in these parts.
Oh, wait.
I heard about that.
Oh boy, y'all done did it now. Y'all done did it now.
I heard about that.
Oh my God. There we go.
You only a snippet, you'll get booted off. See, that's the song he would play, and he'd welcome everyone, and to make sure they knew that they were a part of the good things we got going together. But our brother Ron only he can tell it best. It's a whole other very.
It's good when you push
story
your chair
now.
back. When you push the chair back and glide, that's when it's good.
I had to get out my system.
So our Sister Barbara, there's what you need a list to our Sister Barbara Alexander. Sister Barbara Alexander was saying she would like to find her a place out there by you. Yep. There we go.
By me?
By in the city. Our Sister Barbara. Yeah, in the city. Okay. In the city.
In the city. I am in my zone, Joy, I'm in the zone. And
full of glaucoma medications. Our Sister Joy, glaucoma kicking in.
Listen, my glaucoma stopped a long time ago. Believe me, it faded away a long time ago. Trust me, I'm not nearly where I was. Trust me.
Okay.
My
cheeks. It won't take me long to get back there. I'm just saying. I got a little bit left.
My cheeks are hurting.
I'm just saying.
Laughing so hard, my face is hurt. Oh my God!
It won't take me long to get there. Now you know what? It's official record now. We have been officially on for 5 hours.
Oh man! Look, I don't have no bells. I'm gonna just grab this right here. You can go, twin. Woo! Look, I done
You so silly.
You can go. See that? There's no more talking about me when I'm broadcasting. Talk about how long my broadcasts are. See that? See, I'm gonna have to catch it up.
Oh my goodness, my face.
Y'all got me beat. And Ron is second. Jay is third.
I think Ron still has a contact from.
Yeah, I was drawing a huge blank. I don't know why I couldn't think of Volante's name. That's the part that was throwing me off.
I couldn't think of his name either, but I knew exactly the one you was talking about.
Mr. Shell, it's a personal conversation. I feel like I'm intruding. You are not intruding. Obviously, for you to say that you're intruding, you think you're intruding, that means you're new. Ashley, no, you're not new. It's okay. Just welcome. We're just having a good time. Everybody just talking, so you are not intruding. So if you want to say something, you know what? We're going to do it this way. So it lets you know that we ain't mad at you. Look at that. See, it's all good. You are not intruding. So I'm going to put you on blast. You are not intruding. You're just going to be part of what we're doing. Okay? See, I put you out there. See, look.
Welcome.
All that, see?
Ms. A.
Did I miss something? Wait a minute. The truth be told, yes, Ron. Did I miss something?
What? Yeah, I missed something. So I missed something. The truth be told, yes, Ron. I don't know. I missed that too. Ron had the phone on mute. Yeah, Ron does mute his phone. We can see Ron when you mute. We can see it on his ear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just do that just in case. Like if I know somebody's really like gonna talk for a minute, I think it's just a habit I'm in even at work because of my like I get in a lot of meetings.
Oh,
like
right.
Like
I didn't know. When I seen you on mute, bro, I just thought maybe you was blowing gas. You didn't want for nobody to hear.
You know what?
No, it's just a normal.
Maybe not.
That's just my. That's my normal.
You nowhere.
You really can't.
Maybe gas and shit. You don't want nobody to hear. So every time we went on mute, I said, "Ron, I'm blowing gas."
No gas. Oh my God! But you know what? I should let that. I found out that Ron said in one of my broadcasts that every time I stepped away from the camera, I was getting a sip of strong liquor.
It's for everybody, so it's okay, Miss. Wait a minute. Let's do this so everybody can see.
Hey,
Miss A.
See right there.
Oh, this is a new one for her. She said.
Right.
Oh.
So it's good. It's new. It's new for everybody. So we all just learning. We all just experiment at the same time. So welcome. So you're not intruding. Just like be part of the conversation. If you want to come in and talk, you can come in and talk. You're welcome. It's all good. Like we all like family here and shit for real. That's what we do.
Luscious Love said you made up for yesterday.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, and
something came up. And I was like, "Oh my God, I hope he's okay."
No, something came. Well, Barbara called to make certain. She called Daryl. She messaged my brother Daryl. You know, Daryl talked really heavy, and so I'm in bed. I'm sleeping already. My phone gling, gling. I said, "Hello." He said, "Hey, what you doing?" I said, "I'm fucking asleep. What's going on?" Well, I just want to make sure you're all right because you're super. He said you're a super fan. Barbara contacted you and said, "Is she okay? Is she okay?" Because he supposed to come on at 9:30 and we didn't see him. I said, well, tell her. I said, tell her I'm okay. Everything is fine. All right, then you're going to get back to bed. I said, all right.
We were in that chat. People were chicken in that chat until I don't know, the wee hours of the morning, maybe, wondering what was going on. Finally, I was like, I said in the chat, look, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta go to bed. I can't. I gotta lay the brown body down.
You told me that. So that meant if I scheduled something and I didn't come on, y'all can still see it, but y'all don't see me.
And you can type in the chat. You can type in there just like we're doing right now. You could do that even if you don't come to the camera. Yes, if you set it up. Yeah. Yep. Well, as a matter of fact, from the moment you set it up, you could start typing. Because our brother Brian, I did see that when he were in there looking at the picture that you had put up. Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how that worked because Carrie sent me a text. She said, big brother. She said, you losing your audience. I said, what the hell are you talking? I said, what the hell are you talking about? Audience? I'm not doing that.
Oh Lord, that's right.
So now
she's from Detroit too.
And then Barbara sent me Barbara left me a message saying, "You okay, Shay? Are you okay? Do we need to send somebody there for you?"
Don't be roasting. There was concern. That was family concern right there. She wanted to make sure.
I think what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm just gonna schedule nothing unless I know for sure that I'm gonna come on. I think what I'm gonna do like tonight. I didn't schedule it. I just came on and that's it. So y'all found I was on that. I figured it's better that way.
I mean, it was the way you did the blast. Like You kind of sent out in Facebook. You sent out a message.
Yeah.
To so many. So that's where a lot of us were communicating in that. But then some of us were actually going on, and in the back, we were backstage waiting.
Oh, okay. Got
and we was backstage waiting, and you didn't come in, so we were just backstage.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't get it
on the YouTube side, right, sister? On the YouTube side.
On the yes, on the StreamYard side.
Oh, well, there was even family on the YouTube side. If you go back,
well, YouTube and Facebook, because he had it.
Connected.
He was on Facebook and YouTube.
Got it. Yep.
So,
okay.
But we were communicating in the message that he sent out we were communicating in that.
Because
somebody sent the picture.
When it came out, it seemed like it was live, but it wasn't live. Well, through the system, it was live, but it wasn't live. It was old. So when it came on, I was able to communicate because it showed up as a live feed. It was
exactly.
You guys talk.
Yeah. It just but it still said schedule. It didn't say live. Yeah, because you didn't actually log on.
Hey Reed, what's going on, Reed?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And our sister Cheryl says that Ron is asleep. Check in, brother.
Nah.
You still with us?
Somebody said Ron was asleep.
No.
I know you wasn't asleep.
Ron's got a contact.
You doing good though, brother. You doing real good.
Girl said Ron asleep. Ron fell asleep.
Ron has contact.
We know you didn't fall asleep, brother. I know you still hanging in there. When you on mute, I know you was passing gas, so it's okay. It's all good. I mean, hey man, that's just shit. I mean, my wife is always telling me there's more room out than it is in.
She right. She was right.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, shit. If I gotta go, I'm gonna let one go. I ain't muting shit. You gonna hear it. I'm gonna raise him out. You know, I'm gonna raise him out the seat like this.
TM.
That way you know you gotta go. You raise him like this. That's where you gotta go.
You're about to blow the foam out the chair.
That's where you know. That's where you know you ate some beans and cornbread.
Jeez.
That's where you know you ate some beans and cornbread.
You don't love me until she can feel me fire, huh?
Oh, that's cabbage cutting wind right there.
No,
I hope I never see that. Like a match type. Like a match.
No.
It's just
we having a good time with it is, and we've been on for like 5 hours and 12 minutes. This app is gonna get me in trouble. This app is gonna keep me on all night already. I'm really gonna have to monitor this because even Big John done left. Big John, Big John left. We talked a long time. Big John left. Big John stuff.
Our sister Melanie said we was getting her through the shift. She said, "This is awesome."
Alicia, Alicia, what you walked in on, you walked in late. Is what you did. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this video so you can see it when it's all over. You can see it. So we had a good time.
You walked in on 4 people sleep talking. That's what you did.
That's what you did. Erica said, "We just love you, Shay, and I just love you too." Yes, I do. All of you, JR, Reed, Lynette, pen to paper. Lynette, I just got your last letter. I think Daryl brought it to me from the PO box a couple of days ago, and I read your letter. I always enjoy reading your letters. Penmanship is a dying art. She writes me letters. It could be 2, it could be 3 pages, but it's just like real nice cursive writing and shit, all real nice and neat and shit. Just basic conversation. How was your day? Well, this is what I did today, type of thing. I mean, I like that. And I have every letter that you wrote. Every single letter I wrote, I got like a stack up. I got every letter that you wrote. Every last one of them. Just to let you know. And I appreciate you.
Beautiful. Our sister Lynette. You'll meet our sister. She's from Chicago. She was there with us too in 2019.
She came. She's in Illinois. It's in Chicago. I mean, Lansing, Illinois. Illinois.
Oh, yeah. So with this beautiful family membership, do I get a membership card? Like you know how you join the church and you get a
You know what?
Well, not exactly, sister.
You know what? That's a really good idea. After all the things we've done, we never had a membership card. I mean, that's pretty cool. Just Nicole, I didn't think about that.
It would be beautiful. Now the thing is okay, we're gonna need a team for that, okay? Because there are tens of thousands. That means if we sending them out, that means we gotta get everybody on. I would love it because then I'd have better lists from our roster for like if we don't see you. Because another thing that'll happen, sister, somebody will reach out to you and check on you if we don't see you.
There should be a membership card. Now, when we had a birthday party, y'all did these.
We could do it, but we need a team though, because there are tens of thousands of us all over the world.
I would love to help with something like that.
This is one thing they gave out at the party, at the thing. SHEA Show Family Gathering 2019.
Oh, okay.
We had everybody had a name thing that was inside here. And they had a badge like this.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Part of the goodie
I see.
bag.
Yep.
Yeah. Now the name. Now, I mean, we could do it in button form. Twin. It could be a card, like a laminated card, or it could be in button form.
We can make something up.
I would like to have a card. There's something I can slide in my my purse or something.
I'll tell you what.
You can do that too.
Nicole, come up with some kind of nice diagram or something for a card, a membership card, and I'll get them made. How about that?
Okay. We can do that. We can do that.
If you need help with something,
I'll get them made.
Okay. Yeah.
I get 1,000.
The button right there, we could make that as many times as we like. I mean, not even that style. I could just do a different design, but yes. Okay. I think it would be wonderful because you know what? That is a dying art, isn't it? Getting something in the mail, just U.S. mail, just trying, or wherever you are in the world, mail, just reaching out to you. So yeah, that's a beautiful thing. But we need a team though, so we can get as many out as possible. So in other words, I would drop ship a set. For those who don't mind their address, being shared, I drop ship out a list with the buttons to whomever's on the team, and then we'll get them out to everyone. But I would try to include postage in your packet, so that you have everything you need to send the buttons out or the cards out. Yeah, we could do plastic cards even because SHEA Show Gear has a family card for future things that for folks that want to pick up things. You get a card with your items, but we could do a membership card. I think that would be cool.
We're working on Reed. That's what we're talking about now. We're working on membership cards. So we're gonna come up with something. I mean, Ron, if you get some ideas too to come up with some type of, you come up with you do all kind of fancy shit on the computer too. Maybe come up with something look really nice as far as a membership card, like a black card, whatever. I don't know. Well, maybe a little picture of me in a corner or something. I mean, I don't know. We can figure it out.
We're gonna put a brick like on a stick figure, and that'll represent you. Yeah, we could do that. We could put a brick on a stick figure. Brick. Brick.
She said
on top of a stick figure.
You said a brick represent me.
Yeah, the head is on a stick figure. That's it.
Well, I'll help you, Nikki. I'll help you out with that. That sounds fun. Well, I'm glad I came up with another good idea. Look at me.
Well, y'all work it out.
Look at me.
Y'all work it out. So this is what we're gonna do. I had a ball. Listen, I had a ball, but I got like 5 hours, and and I want to get ready to go to bed. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30 in the morning here. So I'm just saying. So I've been on since like 9 o'clock.
Yes, you did. You did great.
So I did good.
Yes, you did. We all did.
Okay, we all did. So I don't get everybody get their own self in hand because we all did good. Ron stayed here, he didn't fall asleep, nothing.
He did. He stayed up.
No, we did. We did good. I would hand my card to the officers anytime I'm stopped. Oh shit!
Who said that?
It might be locked up.
Wait a minute. We don't have a family bailout fund. We don't have a family bailout. Oh, I see. Now I don't know whom that might be, but I see their comment right there. What is it say? It says Illinois Thunder, right? I'm not sure. I'm not certain. But yeah, we don't have a get out of jail family card. No.
Right. What's up, Davey? We see you, brother. We see you. We see you. We see you.
Yep. Hey, Davey.
We can't forget Ree. Oh no, that's I'm sorry, that's not Ree.
That is Ree.
No, it's Barbara right. That's Ree right there.
Oh yeah.
I just took Barbara down. Now that's Barbara right. That's Barbara right here. Barbara Alexander.
Yes, Lucius Love. That's our sister Barbara Alexander.
And
Virginia.
Of course, Lynette, pen the paper. We just talked about you.
Yeah.
We got Joy right there, who's right here in
the
city.
Sister Joy. Okay. That's like David. I see. You changed up. Did you change your profile? But yeah, that's I see who that is. Right there, Davey D. You see him? Yeah, he says, "What's up, family?"
Oh yeah, yeah, right there. There you go, right there.
There you go. Yep.
Well,
the family kicking it off, brother. We'll see you at the next location. Let me see if I can't type that in.
I love y'all on purpose, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh, bless you.
But I gotta go lay the brown body down because girlfriend getting tired.
We love you too. We love you too. So we get ready to go shut this down. So hopefully, maybe tomorrow we can come on tomorrow, stay on for a couple hours, and have fun tomorrow. How about that?
Okay.
I'll see you at the next location.
We'll see you all at your next location.